Hello, Chemdog. Hello, Cherry. Hello, Duncan Mallory. Y'all been waiting so patiently for me. Hello, Sigma. Thank you for the kind words, everyone. Oh my gosh. I need to change some things around at some point. Oh, I'm tired. How are you doing? How is everyone? Are you guys doing good? I hope you're doing good. I'm a little bit sleepy. Oh, and I wanted to add in these channel points. Do we want to make some bracelets first? Or do we want to just jump into the game? I got Dichotic, Eric, and Lummox. But I can't make Eric's when Eric is looking. It's got to be when Eric's not around. Because we want it to be a surprise. Because we could start off with some bracelets and then jump into the game. I'm pretty chill, as you know. If you've been here before, then you know. Oh, Kate, thank you. I know, and I really wanted to do the book club today, but I was like, I'm going to need to move that to next week. I'm going to need to move things to next week because I am wiped and I have done so much work today. And there's so many more things to do, but it's fine. One of the things that I get to do that I'm very excited to do, honestly, and I love everything I do, so it's not really, I feel always silly when I'm like, I'm tired. Because it's like, girl, what do you do? Oh, I play video games and watch Vox Machina as my job. Whoa, there's a golden anchor. I didn't even know there were drops going on right now. Excuse me, there's drops. We need to add that to the video description. I need to let people know you can get some drops in here. I almost put drips on. It will be a drip though. Golden anchor drip coming in hot. Drops enabled. So yeah, I feel silly whenever I say that, but the reality is that's the reality. Overlord, thank you so much for the mod appreciation. I think we should still start off with some bracelets. You hit 100 streams, Chemdog. You hit 100. I need to add you to the list. In this stream? Yeah, yep. We gotta add another one. Get in this 100 stream street club. Get in here with us. Overlord, welcome in. Critter Nation, hello. Oh my goodness, that emote's so cute. I love that red toque. Katie Bentz is who that emote is from. I love it. I have a red toque like that. Or a red beanie, whatever people prefer. Joshua, I'm good. How are you? Welcome in. How are you doing? Steven, I'm great. How are you? Are you excited? Are you going to see Supergirl tomorrow? Or Friday? Seeing Supergirl this weekend? Does everyone have their Supergirl tickets? Locke, I'm doing good. How are you? Thanks for being here, Locke. Thanks for modding. Much love to the mods as Overlord redeemed. Let's see those hearts in the chat for our mods. Sai, welcome in. I know your name. I know your address. I need it so I can send you your bracelet. So we have, I need to put these in baggies actually. Let me get some baggies. I want to label these so that I don't forget whose is whose. I have to send out photos right now and I'm forgetting. I'm like trying to remind myself whose is whose. Get some baggies. I need more Ziplocs. I need more everything. Okay, I'm coming back in a second. Where's my masking tape? I organized this, but is it organized? Oh yes, actually it is organized. I organized it and it's organized. Look at that. Can you guys hear me when I'm over here? Can you still hear me? Okay, I'm coming back. Hello. Last stream actually. Oh my goodness. Chemdog, it was the last stream that you got it. How did I miss that? Did you share it and I just missed it? Was it when I was trying to tie the knots? I'll add you to the list. Do you have any requests for colors? We're Canadian. It's a toque, says Locke. It's a toque. Do 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 do. Katie is a VA from the Life is Strange franchise. Oh shoot. I do not have any earbuds in right now, so I hope that worked. I also realized my desktop audio was muted from last time. So I hope that worked, Mage. Thank you so much for the gun show. Let me put my earbuds in, because otherwise I can't hear when you guys redeem anything. A TARDIS blue. Good request. TARDIS blue. Love that. Okay, so we'll do a few more bracelets then, because we're adding to the list. Eric, welcome in, but I'm not doing Eric's, because Eric is here. Eric, I see you. I'm not going to spoil your surprise. You're at 101 now, Dante? You're at 101? You're also on the... Wait, do I have you? I don't have you written down. How am I missing all these? I'm missing all these? I'm going to be keeping an eye out for those 105s, because I know those will be coming up in a few streams for everyone. It's on the hundo list. As long as y'all don't miss one. So, Jeff cosplay is possibly best cosplay? Kate, I am honored. Thank you for the hydrate, Dante. Thank you for the posture check, Dante. Keeping me on form tonight. Robert, welcome in. Isn't a toque a hat? A toque is indeed a hat in Canada. It's a hat. You just read that Supergirl is a mixed bag. If it gets worse, then I'm seeing Toy Story 5. I have been staying away from reviews because I don't want any spoilers. So, I don't know. I have some friends that saw it, that were at the premiere, and I've heard mixed things from them. But I will be making my own decision. And I'm actually trying to actively not look at what they're saying. But it's hard to avoid because I feel like everyone was at the premiere. Can you ask, did anyone check the monitor email? Not yet. I probably should send that to Duck. Duck would probably be the best person to look at that. Let me send that to Duck. Hold on. Take that hydrate. I took last night off after stream because I needed time to myself for a couple hours. I worked out until 11:30 p.m. That was my free time exercising. And almost had a migraine, but I dodged it. No migraine here, baby. So unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to take a look yet. Let me just send it to Duck so that Duck can take a look, because I did see it in the email. And I did open it, but I was like, Duck needs to look at this. Thank you for sending those photos, Eric. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be usable. Third monitor. I guess the other question is, well, I'll send this to Duck, and Duck can inform me. Forward. Duck, can you please check this lovely email that Eric sent so we can see if the monitor he's getting rid of can be used for a third monitor setup. Also, a reminder to check my computer after stream. I'm also writing this for myself to see third monitor setup is possible. Thank you for the reminder, Eric. I meant to do that yesterday. But I was going to do a lot more work last night, honestly, but I was like, you know, sometimes you need to rest. And by rest, I mean lift weights. It's really the only time that I had. Thank you so much. You are the best. These pictures are visible. Good. Great. And now I will ping Duck. To let him know. Okay, yay, that's done. Thank you, Eric, for the reminder. Tired yet eating. That is a good way to be. Honestly, I want to be eating. I want to be eating. I suggest to keep eating at least daily. This is good advice. This is good advice. Just want to make sure it's very, very new. Yes, Eric, I sent to Duck. So we'll see if Duck thinks it's usable. I think it might be. I need to check the back of my computer too after stream. I need to check some things to see, like, I think that would be doable though, because especially when I'm streaming with my Xbox, like I literally have a monitor here. So really it would give me back dual monitor access as long as I think I can plug in 3 monitors. Or if I can't, maybe I can get an extender. I don't know. Let me just check right now. I'm just curious. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Does this have space? Oh, it does. Oh, it do. It does have 3 monitor plugs. So as long as we can find a space to put it on the wall, potentially, would be good. You just don't want to be ripped off, Sigma. Yeah, that's fair. Star Fox comes out tomorrow. Yeah, the game. I've heard that that has had really good early reviews. Chris, Marvel Man, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Okay, let me just make sure I'm up to date on my chat. I should get some more rest. I should, but I really want to play James Bond with you guys. I know. Also, Chris, I need to check all of my messages on the blue side right now. I'm so behind, but I'm going to ideally catch up this weekend while I'm taking some time for myself. I'm going to do a little bit of work that'll be a little bit more chill, catch up with everybody's messages over there. And we will be doing the ASMR cosplay stream over there next week. So I think you already told me what you wanted, but I am excited. I'm excited. I was going to do it tonight, but unfortunately, today has just been chaotic. You never let reviews guide you. Chemdog, you should always let your heart guide you. Reviews are nice to discuss and refer, but I agree. Letting your heart guide you is good. Unless, of course, if you have limited funds, I totally understand people looking into reviews to try to determine where they should spend those funds so that they are, you know, spent in the place where they think they'll get the most enjoyment. I still have no idea how I managed to avoid most spoilers. My advice is usually to just kind of stay off the internet. Definitely stay off Reddit. That's where a lot of spoilers live. And YouTube. There's a lot of spoilers on YouTube. And I try to avoid those around major film releases a little bit. All right, go to only like very specific places that I know are safe. Thank you so much for the thing that just popped up. Hold on, I need to catch up on my chat. Kevin, welcome in. A movie may get bad reviews, says Steven, but I always believe in making up your own mind. Sometimes people hate movies, and I still enjoy them, i.e. Catwoman. Yeah, I mean, every art is it's so subjective. So I really feel like it is up to the people to decide for themselves, you know? Because what someone else likes or doesn't like, you know, you might have a different opinion on that. You can dodge a wrench. You can dodge a migraine. Yeah, I felt a migraine coming on when I was doing cardio, and I immediately was like, okay, I'm gonna drink water while I'm doing this cardio. I'm gonna let myself take breaks, which normally when I do cardio, I just go. I take like a breather if I need a breather, but I was like, every time I'm like doing a reset from my rope, because I do jump rope, I'm gonna go get some water and then give myself a minute. So I did that, and then right after that I did some yoga that specifically is for migraine, and I had Advil, and then that cleared it all up. And I also ate after the gym, even though I was like, it's late and I feel like I shouldn't eat this late. But I was talking to Duck, and Duck was like, girl, you probably need to eat more food. It's probably true. You put your info in the Google Doc. Thank you. Hello, Joker. Welcome in. Marvel Man, hi. So many lovely people in chat. Chris, hello. The toque is a great Canadian hat originally used by French lumberjacks because it fits comfortably under a hockey helmet. Is that true, Locke? Is that true facts? Steven says, but I also don't blame people looking at reviews to make up mine. In this economy, I understand. People may want to be picky about what they see in theaters. All of us only have so much money. This is so true. And I just bought an external hard drive, and I can't even believe how much more expensive it is. The last time I bought one of these hard drives that I use, it was $160 with tax, Canadian. It is now $218, and that's on a sale with tax and shipping. I had to pay for shipping, even though I'm like, I don't know how I'm spending this much money and I still have to pay for shipping. But hey, everyone's got to pay shipping costs, and shipping can be expensive, especially in the Canadas, the Canada, the Great White North. So I don't mind. It's also only like $10, fine. But what? It's apparently because AI data centers, of course. But I'm like, I'm literally going to be priced out of my own work soon. Like, I need these things for work. Oh, well, at least it's a business expense. It really is a business expense. You managed to blow through your edit today. Nice. We love it when we are having a productive day. Crystal Castle said, also let Duck know that the chat thinks he is the mightiest of all the ducks. I will definitely let Duck know. Summoning Duck, who's got the bread? Locke, I wish Duck was here to feed me bread. / I wish Duck was here so that I could feed Duck bread. Duck will probably be here at some point, maybe. Maybe Duck will make an appearance. Maybe if we say Duck's name 3 times, Duck will appear. Let's try it. Uptown Duck, Uptown Duck, Uptown Duck. Okay, not yet, but maybe we need some time. Maybe Duck is like, weapons style running through the streets. Who knows? Who knows where that mystery duck has wandered off to? It's not in his cage. He escaped the other nights. Eric says, I'm ready to send. Just say when. Well, thank you, Eric. Hopefully, I will be able to get back to you by tomorrow. I also need to respond to some other messages, planning con things, and I need to book flights for things, and I'm like, I don't want to spend this money, but I know I need to. Better to spend it now, and then you save. One of my flights just went up, and I'm like, ugh. I bet you're going to make a business expense for Supergirl. Perhaps. I mean, that bucket's pretty ugly, though. I don't know. Maybe we make a joke on that. We'll see. Also, we'll see what it looks like in person. Maybe I'll like it better in person. I don't have any more space for buckets, though, admittedly. I have too many already. These buckets are crazy. If you can spin vertical view on one, if I can spin vertical view, I would send adapters too. Oh, thank you, Eric. I appreciate you. Yeah, I think we could do a vertical view, which would be good for chat. Like, I could have you guys here, or I don't know, actually, maybe I spin one of these and have one of these as my chat, one of these as my gaming monitor, and then I keep that as my secondary monitor for my OBS setup so that I can see all that above me. That way my eye line is better. I don't know, though. I need to figure out where to put my webcam. I also have another camera that was lovingly gifted to me through my Amazon that's a Canon that I really want to use. That's a DSLR, but I've had troubles trying to figure it out. And now I'm like, I should just reattempt this because I'm a tech wizard. Duncan Mallory, thank you for the highlighted comment. You put your info in the Google Doc. I appreciate it. I will I'm going to put these bracelets away in a minute. Joker redeemed a fit check. Sorry, I'm behind on my chat. Amanda rests. She doesn't know the meaning of the word. I definitely don't. Oh gosh, this is the thing I don't like about the YouTube chat. If I'm scrolling, it'll just automatically go all the way down and skip everybody's chat, and that's so annoying to me. Night Hunter, hello. Mikey, welcome in. Thanks for being a member. Oh man, you had a picture of sangria and you're really buzzed. So you're going to pass out. All right, I'll have a good bond night. You can catch it in the VOD and have good sleeps if you need sleeps, Mikey. Thanks for stopping by to say hi, though. I appreciate that. All right, we'll do the fit check. And then I'm going to catch up some more. Robert Fall says, are you on Twitch? I am on Twitch as well, yes. I do stream on Twitch. Thank you, Locke, for popping the link in there. Hi, Travis. Welcome in. My day's good. It's busy, but it's good. Do I ever read Nintendo Power when I was a kid? Well, I've been a vampire for many years, sort of around the same age. But I don't think I ever read Nintendo Power. No, I don't think so. I gotta change my camera angle. Hold on, let's go back here for a second. Let me turn that off for the fit check. And then we'll also put it back down for the bracelets. I'm going to make some bracelets before we get into the game. It's going to be a bit of a gab sesh, but you know, that's how we do. Kate says, remember that 4% of the US population believes shape-shifting lizard people run the world. So read reviews with a grain of salt. Yeah, because some of those people, they might be writing the reviews. This is true. Joker, welcome in. Oh, I know why I can't hear my alert sounds. Oh my goodness. Also, I'm dropping frames like it's going out of style because I don't have my speakers selected to the right thing. Okay, now I do. And now I should be able to hear any alert sounds through my earbud. But does it store more data? The hard drive that I got? No, it's the same size, Code Monkey. Same size. It went from, in March, this is only a few months ago, by the way. In March, $169 with tax to, in June, $218 with tax and shipping. That is criminal. Okay, let's switch to a fit check, and then I'll continue to catch up with chat. That needs to be a little bit more this way and a little higher. Perfect. All right, fit check time. Don't mind. There are boxes. I took some pictures with the golden gun. I thought I was going to use that for the thumb, and it's been chaotic here. It's been chaotic because I was at YetiCon and I had so much unpacking to do, and then I had to reorganize everything. And I'm literally going to be leaving soon again, and then I'm going to be leaving for 2 weeks, and I'm really nervous about this trip that I have coming up because I don't know how I'm going to do everything that I do. But you know, it'll be fun. It'll be a fun challenge. We'll figure it out. Okay, let's do a little fit check. Actually, I'm going to move this because I want it a little lower. Yeah, that's good. Cool. Kind of hard to see because it's a dark background, but the outline goes here. This kind of makes it look like my outline is here, but it's here. Here we go. Let's walk. And I hope you enjoyed my socks, which are not thematic, but they are cute socks and they're very cozy. Very cozy little socks. I hope you enjoyed the fit check. Chris, you're home for the night? Kate, are you home for the night? Is everyone home to hang out with me? Because that would be lovely. Lizards are people too. Clownhole Danny, you know what? Lizards are people too. Maybe we should respect the lizard people a little more. You make a good point, Clownhole Danny. You make a good point. Oh no! Whoa, Chris, you thought you saw lizard people. What did they look like? Maybe you did see lizard people. Maybe they are real. I don't know. I don't know if they run everything, but I would believe that they're real. Lizards are people too would be a good shirt. I agree, Kate. Steven said, stay off Twitter. Twitter is full of spoilers. Yes, Twitter too. Or X or whatever. I still just call it Twitter. I don't know what you're talking about, freedom of thought. I don't know what you're saying. I think you've asked this question before in my chat, though. I don't know what that means. Yeah, you've said this a few times. Are you talking about Smollett? I'm not sure if that's what you're referring to. The land of maple leaf is what you call Canada? Land of leaves. Leaves of maple. Locke says, of course it's true facts. I wouldn't lie to you. Other people, yes, in a heartbeat, but I have no reason to lie to you. Thank you, Locke. Well, I appreciate it. I did not know that about Tukes. I didn't know that they were, you know, we love them because they're perfect for fitting under hockey helmets, but that makes sense. Duncan Mallory said, I love the Jeff cosplay reel on Facebook. Thanks, Duncan Mallory. It's also on the YouTube and on the Instas if anyone hasn't seen it and wants to check it out. Little preview of the Jeff made cosplay to come for the Marvel Rivals collab. There was one piece that I'm missing, but I'm not sure if it's going to be ready in time because I actually hurt myself today trying to get it ready, and yeah, it was a thing. Thank you, Marvel Man. Oh, wait. Welcome to the Oh my gosh, I just caught it right at the end. That's what I get for taking my earbud out to do the fit check. Duck is just Batmaning through Toronto? Probably. Ooh, we're doing ASMR next week. But I think ASMR cosplay, I think, is what we unlocked. Or did we unlock tarot? Ooh, the Scarlet Witch one would be fun. That would be fun. Like the set that you sent. Yeah, I do have too many buckets, Critter Nation. Write that down. Jot that down. It's true. Toronto winter, that ice cold. Amanda McKnight, that redhead gold. This one for them Ontario girls, them good girls. Straight masterpieces. Styling, wildin', living it up in the city. Got Leafs on the CBC. Gotta kiss myself. I'm so pretty. Oh my goodness. Locke, we gotta record the Uptown Duck one that you sent the lyrics for. I still really want to record that. I'm playing it all in my head. Saturday night in Amanda's dungeon. Don't believe me, just watch. Ha! Once I have my voice back a little bit more, it's getting there. It's getting there. My range is slowly returning. Have I been watching the World Cup matches for Canada, Amanda? I have not seen a single match. Actually, that's not true. I did watch a little bit with Ash, but it wasn't a Canada match. So, yeah, Ash and I caught part of one, but I wasn't really paying too much attention. I was mostly chatting. I was mostly gabbing. Nick, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the for being a member. What hair color does Captain Marvel have? Blonde. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This YouTube chat needs to stop auto scrolling. I'm always working, Lem. You know me. Maybe it's time for a vacation. I don't have money or time for that. I do not have the money or time. Although this weekend technically will sort of be that, but I'll probably be doing work. So, you know, I'll be sort of taking a break. I'm going to try to take a little bit of a break. I'm not good at it. I'm behind on too many things right now, and I need to catch up. Steven said, oh my God, hard drive prices have gone way up, like tripled recently. The gold wires in them have driven up the prices. I have to get SSD fast ones for shoots, and they're so expensive now. Like a 4 terabyte SSD has gone up to like over 500. That's insane. That's insane. So it's the price of gold, Steven? It's probably a combination of the data centers and the price of gold. That would make sense to me. I didn't know there were gold wires in them. That's cool. Chris said I'm getting Black Widow vibes today. It is a little Black Widow, right? Especially with the like circle bell. Circle belt, I feel always gives Black Widow vibes. No toes on Twitch. I got socks on, Lim. But I put my toes where I please. Walter White said, just finished your Vox Machina 10 to 12 review, and lo, here you are again, ever pleasantly still here. I'm still here, Walter. Welcome in, Walter White Jr. Love your username. I hope you enjoyed the Vox review. Yes, that just went up. She got legs. She knows how to use them. I do have legs. And I use them to walk mainly, and also to sit in game, I guess. We do a lot of sitting. Marvel Man, you're home for the night. Yay! Join us for the First Light shenanigans. Lizards could be the scrolls from Marvel. The scrolls from Marvel in disguise. Yo, what if scrolls are real? What are the boots you wore with the Logan cosplay, if I may? The boots that I was wearing are my Doc Martens. Actually, I have them. Can I reach? Can I reach? I can reach. Whoa. Whoa, Chris. Thank you so much for gifting to all live followers. 6 gifted subs. Wowzers. Thank you for the support. These are my Docs. I did have to have the soles replaced on these. And I think this might be the one. I don't know. Yeah, this is the one where the sole's starting to come off again, which sucks. I really love these Docs. And I do need to lubricate them right now. They are a little dry. But yeah, I love these shoes. Had these shoes for maybe like 5 or 6 years. I feel like I've had them for a long time. 5 years. I'm a Docs girl. In Toronto, there are 2 kinds of people. There are people that wear them Docs, and there are people that wear them Blundstones. And I feel like Blundstones are actually dominating now. But there was a time where the Docs were high up on the chain. Now I feel like Blundstones are in the lead. The Toronto hipster way. Rob, thank you for that gun show, by the way. I hope I got it right in the end. I think I got it right at the end. I should have looked if they were in. That's okay, Rob. Do you want me to replay it for you? I can replay it again. If I miss them, guys, you can always ask for a replay. I don't mind. I can queue it up. Sorry that I keep missing. What would have been so intense to hurt me? When we do the stream, I'll tell you guys, and we'll see if I have what I want to do, if I can get it to work. Now I have like a little bit of trauma, so I might not do it for the stream. We'll see if I'm healed. Is there an app for T-Dot mass transit, says Rob? No, not really. We used to have, well, there might be some actually. I don't use any, to be honest with you. But I also like have lived all over the place in Toronto, so I have a pretty good lay of the land for where I want to go. Google Maps is useful. It'll give you the routes if you need to look something up. And I usually just text for wait times when I'm taking the TTC. I did get my tickets for Supergirl, Duncan Mallory. Yes, I'm going to be seeing Supergirl tomorrow. Critter Nation, yes, write that down. I put my toes where I please. Where I please. Chris, thank you again for those 6 gifted subs. So kind of you. Thank you, Chris. And if you were gifted a sub, please do say thank you in the chat. We love it when people say thank you. It's really nice to do. If you're here with us, feel free if you want to put yourself in chat. I know some people don't, so no pressure. And whenever we give to live viewers, I don't say everybody's names just because some people might be lurking and I don't want to out you guys if you are here in the chat and you don't want to be outed. Baltimore's, thank you for saying thank you, though. I appreciate you. DT Zealot, thank you for saying thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, let me catch up on the YouTube chat. Thank you, Steven. I love this cat suit. It is super cute. Centurion Zen, I'm sorry to say you need more lighting to do a runway style walk. Centurion Zen, you are not wrong. I do not have a great light setup here, but I'm kind of confined to what the government has given me as an experiment that is in a bunker where I'm being held. So unfortunately, I don't get to choose my lighting fixtures and my house lights, as I like to call them. The lights that would be just that I have on normally don't look great. The color actually doesn't match up with these, and I can't put a dimmer on them, and I can't put changeable lights in those light fixtures. So, but you know, you should write to the prime minister and say, I know you have, actually, maybe you shouldn't. I'm not supposed to be telling people about being a vampire in a science experiment. So maybe don't. Maybe don't say anything. Duncan Mallory, happy Pride Month to you. Night Hunter, thank you. Steven said it's Pride weekend this upcoming weekend in NYC at least. Is Pride different time in Canada? In Toronto, we also celebrate this as Pride weekend. Sadly, I'm usually not around for Pride weekend, but when I am, I go and do the parade. But I won't be doing that this weekend. But I don't know. Maybe Sunday I can go do something. Maybe. We'll see. I really actually feel really bummed when I miss Pride weekend, and I haven't done anything Pride this month because I've just been so busy with work. It's really sad. And I love going to Pride. It is so much fun. If you're ever in Toronto for Pride, go, live it up, explore. It is such a great experience here. It's really, really good. And in my experience, very safe. I'm doing good, Christopher. How are you? Tevya says, I am avoiding Twitter. Yeah, that's fair. Mikey said, oh my god, I love your Jeff cosplay. That short gave me so much life. I'm so glad, Mikey. I felt like I was so derpy in it, but Duck was like, rock the derpiness. Thank you, AJ. I appreciate you. Kevin, yes, I've seen you sent that message a few times. I've read it. That's cool. Magic School Bus. I got you. Growing up, I always thought my name was Bland, then Breaking Bad happened. Whoa! So that's just your name, Walter? That's pretty funny. That's pretty epic. That's cool. They took your name. How do you feel about that? Chris, you've been following for 4 years. Whoa. Chris has been here almost since the beginning. Maybe just the Ontario premiere. Yeah, you should bug Ford. Bug Ford as much as you want, in my opinion. Please. I would love that. So derpy. Fun and safe. Well, gee, that's a good sell. Yeah, in my experience. I have had some people that have had some not so great experiences at Pride, but I believe those are really few and far between. For most people, it seems to be quite safe. But sometimes people do come in and infiltrate it that kind of want to be jerks. I've never experienced that, though. I've just heard about one experience, actually. Only one in my entire time in Toronto, which has been quite a while that I've been here. Nicholas, welcome in. Centurion Zen says, best of luck to the Pride parades. Yes. You got tickets for Supergirl on Saturday. Nice, Nicholas. I hope you enjoy it. Did I check out Mole, the game, Robert? I believe I've already seen it before. Pretty sure I already saw it on Steam. Yeah, Twitter is also a pretty strange place. I keep wanting to go back because I miss the days of what Twitter was. I used to go there every day and I would look at like news and stuff. Like not like nerd news. That's my favorite kind of news. And now I am sad because, yeah. You were finding a gift for Ash for her birthday on Friday. I love that, Cherry. I love that. Did you find something? Does Ash have a throne? I might like creep her throne. Or I'm just gonna come in and probably like give some subs or something. Do a little thing. I feel like we should do a little thing. I don't know. Ash could be here right now. Ash, don't spoil your surprise. She does have a throne. Okay, cool. I usually get people stuff on their throne or support towards a bigger expense. Try to help get some things funded, you know? It helps streamers out, and also sometimes there's some really sweet, cute things on there. I love getting a little cute thing. And I love looking at like how long something's been on throne as well. Okay, let's make some bracelets. I've caught up with chats. I did also want to actually add some sounds. So let me do that first. Then we'll make some bracelets. Then we'll play some game. New, 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 new. Boo doo doo. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Okay. Let me see. I wanted to add a sound alert, but will it work? Oh, I might have to do it after stream, actually. Lem made some really cool sound alerts, and I want to add them, but I'm going to add them for next stream because I forgot. It is a little bit more involved, and I do want to add like, some kind of GIF or something. You looked at the bad things on Twitter, it was a waste. The bad things, like the bad news things. She's between a lot of Funkos. She's got a lot of Funkos on her list. Oh, she's between a lot of different ones. Oh, okay, so she's gonna tell you. So you like gave her some options. You're like, I think these things could be cool, and so she's like picking. That's cool. I love that you gave her the option. You're gonna listen to all of Michael Jackson's music tomorrow? Whoa, is tomorrow the anniversary of Michael Jackson passing away? Yeah, I believe I've seen Mole. Let me see. Okay, I'll label these bracelets and then we'll make a few more. Let me see. Yeah, I have seen Mole. This was recommended to me by someone. Maybe it was you that recommended it, but I have seen it. Maybe it was recommended to me through my love of mouthwashing, which I still don't own, but I would love to own at some point and play. The bad news. Otto, hi. Okay, so Eric, are you here? Eric, are you here? We're going to start with Dichotic's bracelet, I think. Is Dichotic here? Actually, let me go through and see who's here, because some people maybe want to watch their bracelet made. So, we have... Who have I done bracelets for? So, this one's Cherry. This one's Duncan Mallory. This one's the Madrouts. And this one's Latinum, I think. Latinum. This one's you, I think. Yeah. Or is this Latinum? Now I'm getting them mixed up. I need to write down things better in my life. I think this was the last one that we did, so I think this is the Madrone. Yeah, Otto, thank you for the hydrate. So we have Dichotic. Eric does not want to see, but Eric isn't saying that they're here. So maybe we could make Eric's sneakily. Lummox. Overlord, I could make yours. You're here. Do you want to see yours, mate? Otto is here. Sai was here. And Chemdog was here as well. And Dante was here. So I could just go... Maybe we hold off on Dichotics, because I think Dichotic wanted to watch theirs made. I think that's what they said. Okay, let me label these. So these are the two that I need to go back and maybe watch to make sure I know whose is who. But the rest of these today, I'm going to label them. Should have written on the tape first as I go so that they're all bagged up and ready to be sent. Cherries is going in the bag. Boop. Should get smaller bags. Little bracelet bags. Superman by Joshua Williamson is 100% the best current comic run. So glad that you're enjoying it. I have heard good things. This one is Duncan Mallory. Yes, yours is purple and black. I think Latinum is this. I think I know which or which, but I just want to make sure that I check. Because in this moment, I'm also a little tired. So my brain is not firing at all cylinders. It's going to be fun finishing this game and probably doing very challenging things. Did I miss something? What are the bracelets for? Says Mikey. Mikey, the bracelets are for my 100 stream streak club over on Twitch. On Twitch, there's this thing called streaks, and you can have it enabled on your stream. And what it is people have watched 100 streams in a row without missing one of mine. So every time I have them live, they've been here for at least, I think you got to be here for at least 10 minutes and watch at least 10 minutes of every single stream to be here consistently. And so we're doing a little, if you get into the 100 stream streak club, then I'm making 100 stream streak club bracelets. So they say 100 streak club on them. If it wants to focus on my face. 100 streak club. And then I'm making little custom bracelets for people. And the list is actually like surprisingly long. I'm very impressed. Blah, blah. Lumix, hello, welcome in. Okay, so maybe we make Eric's then, because I don't think Eric is here. Yeah. So if you want one of those, that's over on the Twitch side. Sadly, we don't have anything like that on the YouTube side, but maybe at some point there'll be something we can do for the YouTube side for some bracelets. What do we have on YouTube? We got some things. Robert says, Mole is a psychological horror game developed by Off Black Creations. Looks like a fun game. It does look like a fun game. I agree. June 25th, 2009. June 25th, that is tomorrow. Wow. Do you listen to music every year on the anniversary, Kevin? I'm glad to hear that you're doing great. Hey, Twitch, thanks for messing up our streaks. Yeah, people technically already got to 100 streams. And then the Twitch event happened where I went live while I was up north and I had very poor internet. And then for some reason, Twitch decided to say that I was live on and off for like 12 hours when I never was. So we don't know if it was a Twitch glitch or I was using Streamlabs at the time. Maybe Streamlabs caused it. But everyone lost their streak and it was really tragic. And we still mourn the loss of those beloved streaks. Rest in peace. That was a wild time. It was a wild time. Oh, Eric is here. Okay, we're not going to make Eric's bracelet then. Eric, I don't want you to see. So we'll move right along here. Lumix, can I make your bracelet? You're next up on the list. Lumix, would you like your bracelet made today? And do you have any preferences? And also, do you know what size your wrist is? That would be nice. I can make yours, Eric. Okay, look away, though. Do you want me to make it in secret? Do you want to see the process or no? What size is your wrist, Eric? Tell me. We persevered and we streaked again. That's true, Sai. You all persevered. Duncan Mallory says 217 down the drain. Yeah, I'd have way over 100. I'm always here. You are always here, Locke. You and Rapala are here pretty much every stream. Rapala, I think, also isn't always in the chat, but Rapala's always here. My mods are usually in the chat and usually in the stream if they're not active in the chat. 8 inches, says Eric. Okay, 8 inches. You said no preference before, so I will do my thing. It's a AAA stream night between you, Annie, and Ash. Yeah, I know. I don't normally stream on Wednesdays. I'm competing with some all-stars tonight. But, you know, I need my measuring tape to make sure that this is 8. Hold on, let me grab my measuring tape. Oh. Sorry. I grab my measuring tape. No one redeem a gun show right now. I won't be able to hear you. Unless you don't want me to do it. You just want it for the lols. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put my earbud back in so I can hear any gun shows. Definitely want something for Ash. Can't wait to get her something. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, I'm so glad. I love that. Ash is a light. I agree. Having hung out with Ash for a bit of time now, like honestly, all the ladies in that group, like it's a really good group of gals. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. So about that. So we'll do this. Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child, things will get brighter. Do. Whoa, Mikey, thank you for the happy pride. Thank you for the 628 jewels. Happy pride to you. And I'm very excited because when I'm traveling, I think I'm going to do some more vertical lives on YouTube. And I love the jewels things because they pop up on the screen and it's really cute. Star-Lord time. I'm not ready. Yeah, I'm sorry. I felt compelled. That's as much as I'm going to sing of that song though, because copyright will probably come for me. It's come for me before just for singing. Yeah, we're gonna be collabing soon again. Yes. We'll be doing Ash is gonna be part of the Marvel Rivals collab, and then Alina and I have another collab coming up in July as well. And then Alina, Ash, and I are talking about doing a horror collab together. So I think once I finish Reanimal, maybe I'll set that one up next. Would it be considered gross to eat Nutella by itself? No! Eat Nutella. Eat Nutella. It's so good. Everyone should eat Nutella. As long as you're not allergic to hazelnuts. Then don't do it. Because that would be bad. Eating Nutella is good. Eat it by itself. Eat it on something. Just eat it. Just eat it. You know what I mean? There's my thoughts on Nutella. Now you know. So I will make this bracelet. Eric, I don't know if you want to see what I'm doing. I'm gonna pick some beads out though. I'm just a little shocked, but I got a big heart. Whoa. I don't know how many O's I'm gonna have in here. I looked up just if I could get like number beads that are specific numbers, and apparently that's not really a thing. Because I imagine I have a lot of numbers in here that I don't want. Don't need any of these numbers. I just need 2 zeros. I'm in a goofy mood today. Probably because I'm tired. I feel like when I'm tired, I get goofier. Where are these zeros at? Yo, where are these zeros at? Did I already use all the zeros? You gotta be kidding me. We can always use O's in place of zeros. Oh, I see one. La, 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 la. There's another one. Don't let that bee drop. Where'd it go? I caught it in my thighs. It was an 8, so no one will get that one. So, sorry to disappoint you. For anyone that wants the one that I caught in my thighs. Should save that bead. I could sell it. A huge dream of mine is to collab with Amanda and Ash and Annie and Lena. Oh, Cherry. I'm sure it'll happen at some point. I don't see why not. You need to get some gloves with toe beans for Jeff. So I took a picture with someone. I think we have a photo of it, which maybe I'll post. There was an Angela who actually I think we maybe follow each other on Instagram. I don't it's hard when you meet people in cosplay. You're like, I don't know if I know you, but I think we follow each other. Or I follow her at least. I don't know if she follows me back. I would need to check. But she was doing an amazing Angela cosplay and I got a picture with her. And what you didn't see is my front shoes. So I had my Fila's on that Eric got for me, actually, my big platform ones. And then I also had my other Fila's that I bought a few years ago that are also white Fila's for my hands so that I could do the Jeff shoe meme in pictures. But I agree, I do need some toe beans would be cute. Toe beans would be a good time. Do. Honestly, the eyes and the ones are also pretty identical. We could always do IOO for 100 if we need to. Sweet, yeah. So that was pretty good. There's a fly over there. The Jeff creativity is unmatched. Thank you, Kate. Yeah, I'm so glad that you all like the cosplay. I was very nervous. I was like, I don't know if this is enough of a cosplay. Also, shoutouts to Khaleesi, who was the one that found that beautiful collar for me on Etsy. Someone made that on Etsy. I should look up the name of the person so I can credit them. Do I like Ridley Scott's The Hannibal? The 2001 sequel to Silence of the Lambs? I haven't watched it in a very long time. Probably not since near where it came out. Little Shark, Big Heart. Thank you, Crystal Castle, for the clip. But I remember enjoying it at the time. But I don't think I've seen that movie since the early 2000s. So I didn't like it enough to go back and watch it recently or anything like that. I haven't been itching. I am just looking for a C. I don't see a C. Well, there's another 0 though. This could be ASMR, just me going through beads. It's a nice sound. There's a C. Boop. Okay. For Eric, what do I want to do here? Yeah. Oh, dang it. It's really hard for me to grab beads with nails. I don't know why that's so challenging. Where'd it go? I know I had one. Where did it go? Where did it go? I'll never find that bead again. It's somewhere under there. Oh boy, I'll never find it again. These floors are like impossible to find things on. I'll find it with my foot at some point. I'll be like, ow! And then I'll be like, it was a bead! C is for cookie. That is that good enough for me. Yes, that is what Cookie Monster would say. That is what Cookie Monster has said. Oh yeah, that's cool. Do 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 do. Do 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 ba da 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 ra da da la la la. Trying to pick the right color here. Also, I just want to acknowledge they just gave me this piece of plastic. It's clearly garbage. Rewatching some of those old Sesame Streets is still a fun time. Sesame Street is always a fun time, I think. Okay. All right, let's see how this goes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I like it. I can dig it. Like that or like that? No, I think I like that. Yeah. Ooh, this is nice. Actually, I think I want this one to go over here. I already know if I need to add more beads, what I'm gonna add too. Oh, jeez. Picking up beads with nails, I'm telling y'all, it's challenging. Was I singing an altered version of Kokiri Forest? Maybe I have Legend of Zelda on the brain. Yeah, I believe I was singing Kokiri Forest. I feel like I always have Zelda music on my brain. It's some good tunes, man. It's some good tunes. This reminds me of a bracelet that I made years ago, and I'm having like weird memories. Having a flashback of making a bracelet that looked like this one. So you may be getting a remake, Eric, of a bracelet that I made a long time ago. Do with that what you will. We do need something else to go over there. Flashback or nightmare? Flashback. No, not a nightmare. It was a good time in my life. I don't know, man. I just feel like I haven't made bracelets in a long time. I don't know if I've ever really made bracelets. Maybe this is someone else's memory. Maybe it was a past life. The year was 1731. I was a boy then. Now I'm a lady. How am I doing? I'm doing good, Ernesto. How are you? Welcome in. I recently watched Supergirl in IMAX, and it was pretty okay. Pretty okay. Well, that's something. Pretty okay. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. I am doing my best to avoid spoilers. Oh, I kind of messed up this design, but maybe I like it better than what I planned. You changed the tune for YouTube, but I still recognized it. I blame Ashley T. Yeah, I wasn't trying to change it. I think it was just whatever was playing in my brain. But it makes sense that Zelda would be playing in my brain. But it is good to change it up because, yeah, YouTube might come for me. What are my thoughts on A Link to the Past? A Link to the Past is also... Actually, I don't know. Is A Link to the Past my favorite Zelda game? My favorite Zelda game might be A Link to the Past. I think I always get that one mixed up with another one, though. Let me look at the boss fight. What does the boss fight look like? I think A Link to the Past is my favorite one. I think. I haven't played all of them, though. There's a lot that I haven't played. Yeah. Yeah, I think A Link to the Past is also my favorite one. So I like it. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't getting it mixed up with a different game, because that happens to me. Thanks, Ernesto. Yeah, the outfit is good. We did a fit check earlier. It was good. High five to you as well. Whoa, you just found a blog with info on specific colors and fonts for logos over the years? That sounds fun. What kind of logos? I'm good, Renelle. How are you? Welcome in. Oh boy, I put these two on upside down. Let me flip those around. Yeah, I don't think I actually need all of the beads that I pulled out. We'll do this. Overlord, I sort of ate today. I had some cheese. I had some mango. I had a chicken nugget and a few fries. Capone, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Thanks for getting us started. Our new goal, guys, is for the August community-a-thon. If we reach goal, as we always do, that will be 6 hours. And I say as we always do, because I'm pretty sure we've made goal each month that we started doing the community-a-thon since we started doing it. But also, if we surpass our goal, every 2,000 we get over adds an hour to the community-a-thon. And I'll be playing all the beautiful games that y'all have gifted me. And there are more on Throne as well. Although one of them, I think the sale is going to be ending soon, so I need to change that price soon. But yeah, those are on there for y'all. And that'll be going on. And I'm excited. Okay, let me see if this is as long as I thought it was going to be. Or if, does it need more beads or will it bead? Will it bead? Let's find out. My tape is on the ground. How are you doing, Capone? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, did Capone gift you a sub to Lena's stream the other day? That's so nice. That's so nice. Ooh. Ooh la la. It's perfect. It's perfect. Is this what I think it is? Oh, it is. Is it? What is? I kind of want to add this on, but I don't know if Eric will like it. What is my favorite G Fuel? I don't know if they still have it, but they had one that I had that I really liked. Well, my favorite one is actually the Neopets blue. I think it was blue snow cone. I think it was what it was called, or blue freezy. The Neopets flavor, but I don't know if they still have that one. It might be gone. Then there was another one that I had that was the Twisted Metal flavor that was I can't remember his name. He's a clown. He had a flavor that was strawberry ice cream, I think. That one was amazing. But I do also like, I don't know, I like a lot of the flavors. I do also like the blue ice, which I have right now. And I also like the tropical one that I have right now. Pennywise? No, not Pennywise. What's his name in Twisted Metal? Nice, Matthew. You're gonna watch in bed here? I had a short vacay? No, I have had no vacay, Matthew. No vacations. You mean because I went to YetiCon? I worked all of YetiCon. Are we going to get Ocarina of Time stream in December or January? Definitely, I would love to do that. I've actually never played Ocarina of Time, so I would love to do that. That would be really fun. Oh, why can't I remember his name? I'm going to look it up. It's going to bug me. Twisted Metal. It's like a fun name. Sweet Tooth. Sweet Tooth. Sweet Tooth had a flavor that was like an ice cream, and it was really, really good. You reached 100 stream streak. Nice, Renell. I don't know why. None of them are popping up for me. Did you just reach that today? None of them are popping up for me. Am I missing it? Sweet Tooth. Yes, thank you, Critter Nation. I need a stretch. You just did karaoke. How was the karaoke? Yes. Okay, I don't know why I'm missing these. They're not popping up in the chats. Scroll up in chat and you'll see it. I did. I don't see anything. How far? Lummick says, Amanda, when is the last time you had 8 hours of sleep? Not last night, but the night before I had 8 hours of sleep. Last night I had 7.5 maybe. Cherry says, yeah, Amanda, I definitely want to get something fresh. Oh, yeah. I read that one already. So we're good. Auto redeem to hydrate. Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't know why it's not popping up in chat for me. Let me go to the Twitch side. Is it in this chat? Nope. Nope. I don't see anything. Yeah, for some reason these aren't popping up for me. What games do I play? Right now we're playing First Light, but I'm just building some friendship bracelets for people on my Twitch stream who reached the 100 stream streak. D's. And we're also going to be playing more Lego Batman, and I play Marvel Rivals. You see it? How come I don't see it? Yeah, I don't see it, but I believe you. I know you were at 99 last time. I'll add you to the list, Renell. Whew, this list is getting long. We got a lot of streakers in here. A lot of 100 stream streakers. Yeah. What about you? Do you play games? Also, thanks for coming in and checking out the chat. I appreciate it. So right over left. Left over right. And like that. I'm trying to commit this to memory so I don't have to look it up every time. And I grab my tool, put it between. Nice. You see it? Yeah, I believe you guys anyways. I know who's been here. Dichotic, thank you for saying thank you. Also, you are at the top of the list, Dichotic. Would you like me to make your bracelet for you? Do I have a PS5? No. I am playing on my Xbox. I do not have a PS5, but sometimes I borrow a PS5 to play games on that are PS5 exclusives. Duck has a PS5, who is my editor, my familiar. As a vampire, it's always good to have a familiar. And is also my co-producer, Uptown Duck. So sometimes Uptown Duck lets me use his PS5. Just above the redeemed have you eaten. Yeah, doesn't show up for me. Nope, I don't see it. I'll put it in the Twitch, in the Discord, if you guys want to see what I see. This is all I see in the chat. I don't know why it's not showing them to me. It must be a Twitch glitch. You really did enjoy this Bond game. Yeah, I'm excited to finish it. I hope we'll finish it tonight. We'll see. See how far we get. Now that we're on to the bracelets, it shouldn't take us long to make 2 more. Whoa! Thank you for the biddies. Thanks, Capone, for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I'm sure you guys see it. And like I said, I believe. But I do not see it. So. Do I have any friends that play Predator Hunting Grounds? No. No, I do not. I don't know that game, actually. Is it a Predator game? Thank you, Andrew. Welcome in. Busy day with Toy Story 5 out. Yeah, I bet. Lots of families at the theater. Duck is also your driver. Yeah, that is part of the familiar duties. Yeah, it is. It is, Locke. Oh, wait. I'm not going to show you. It's a secret. But I did make one for you. I was thinking about adding something to it, but I wasn't sure if you were going to like it, Eric, so I kept it off. But I think you will like this. I think this is good. I think this is good. And I think we have the knot locked. Like, I definitely think I'm getting better at knotting. I'm so naughty. Naughty, naughty. Whoa, you say to wait till 2 a.m. waiting for me to start. Yeah, I wanted to start earlier, but it has been a busy day. Honestly, I am really tired. I have been up and working since 8 a.m. It is now almost 11, and the day continues. But I appreciate you trying to wait for me, Renell. I figured I would catch you in the AM because I was like, well, if I'm doing a late stream, Renell will catch me in the AM. Also, there's always, if you ever miss a day, obviously we have the clips. And I'm trying to get better at the end of my streams on going on when I'm not like immediately wiped and taking some of the beautiful clips that y'all make and posting them on my story so that you can watch them. And so people also have a chance to potentially get on the leaderboard for clip views. Do I play Double Seven? Double Seven? No, I don't know that game. What is Double Seven about? You're excited for Spider-Man brand new day at the end of July. Me too. Lumic said, you said it, naughty Amanda. Naughty, naughty. Your throat is sore? Have some water, Cherry. Drink that water. It's good for you. There's an ad for Toronto Transit. I don't even think I've ever seen an ad for Toronto Transit. They must be hurting for people if they're showing you an ad for Toronto Transit. I feel like you're very far away. 007? I'm sure they meant 007. Yeah, we are going to be playing 007, if that's what you're asking about, D's. We're going to be playing that in a bit. I got 2 more bracelets to do. Dichotic, thank you for saying thank you. I don't know if Dichotic wants theirs made now. But Eric's is complete and in the bag. Boom, baby. Boom. And we still kept it a surprise. So you'll see it when you get it, Eric. I'm excited. Oh, an app, I mean. Oh, probably because you were talking about it. Complete? It is complete. Would you like to see it? Or would you like it to be a surprise? It is in the bag. I put it in the bag. 007 First Light. Yes, that's what we're going to be playing in this stream. This is day 8 of my playthrough. So we will be doing that. Okay, other people that are on the list, I'm going to call people out. And if you're here and you'd like me to make your bracelet now, let me know. And if you don't want me to make your bracelet on stream and you want it to be an ultra surprise, no, a surprise, please. Okay, I'll keep it a surprise. Then you can let me know in chat. Or if you just want me to make it now and make it in secret like I did Eric's, I can while I'm chatting with you guys. We have Dichotic, Lumix, ADHD Overlord. Any of you want your bracelet made? I'm going to make 2 more and then we're going to get into the game. Because it's been an hour and a half. So I should start playing soon. So let me know if any of those folks want. I'm going to keep going. Lumix says, sure. All right, sure. Lumix, you didn't have any preferences, did you? I didn't write anything down for you. Do you have your wrist size? Would be helpful. But even if you can just give me a small, medium, or large ballpark, that's helpful too. If you have a measurement in inches, that would be great. I will adhere to that measurement. You played that too? Nice. Did you finish it yet, Deez? We're going to be finishing the main story today. Renell says, and me. Renell, you are on the list, but you're at the bottom. So I'm just going in order of the people that got it first. But you are on there. You are. 9-inch wrist. No preference. Okay, cool. 9-inch wrist. So I need much. That should be good. Whoop. All right. Let's get building. And I am going to leave the little strings on just in case the knot does come undone, because I'm still nervous about my knots. But they all seem pretty locked, so I think y'all are good. None of them have unraveled. Yeah, but Renelle, you're on there. You're on there. Don't worry. I'm gonna do 3 at the beginning of each streams until we are through the list. Just so, unless we want to do like a whole just making bracelet stream, which I guess we could do that. Jedi Master, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, this is our string. I would flip the camera so that people can see what we're making. My desk, I don't have enough space, so I'm just gonna use this little space. $100. Oh, there's an O. Is there a 1? No ones. I think I'm getting low on the numbers. Soon we may have to switch to the letters as numbers. Oh, there's a 1. 1. I need 1 more 0. There's another 1. Put that to the side for later. That's a V. There are other numbers in here, honestly. Oh, there's another 1. Any more zeros in here? Oh, I see a 0. There's a 0. Where is the other 0? Are there any more? Oh, I see 1. Oh. I lost it because of my nails. Oh. 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 Just want you. This is like you need really tiny, tiny hands to do this. I have almost pulled out all of the numbers. I think I might be out of zeros at this point. Oh, wait. There's 1 more. Oh, I lost a bead. Will I ever find it again? Stay tuned to find out. I heard it bounce. Oh, it did. It bounced onto actually my rug, so I can see that. Okay. Oh, gosh. Boom. Wow, those are all purple. That's cool. Let's see. For Lumix. Carnivorous, welcome in. Thanks for saying thanks to Nightbot, D's. Thanks for saying thank you to Nightbot, Matthew. Nightbot's here to make sure everybody knows about the members goal. We might actually be really close to that. I should check. I think we have a few members right now. So with October being our 25th anniversary, I'm going to ask Harmony to be my forever fiance because we can't get married. I love that. I think that's really nice. I hope that you get a resounding yes. I'm sure you will. You've been together for a long time. So I'm sure it's like you already know, but it's just nice to have it down. So I feel that. I still have to get the letters for this. I was thinking square letters. Can I do this all? Would this be crazy? This might be too crazy what I'm about to try to do. Trying to see if I can get them all in the same color for each word. It might be a crazy idea. But it might not. We're almost there. Streak. A. Then you gotta search for a ring. Nice. Netflix Avatar Season 2 starts tomorrow. I know, I'm very excited. Very excited. I have to try to watch that this weekend. While I'm taking a bit of a break, except not really, because I will be doing things like watching stuff and reading things and responding to messages. That is one of the things I will be watching as part of my job. But also for fun, because I'm very excited for season 2. I loved what Paul did with my man, Uncle Iroh. He did such a good job. Making me so proud to be a Canadian. Paul's also such a nice guy. Just need a K. Okay. C-L-U. Oh, that's close, but not quite. Nope. 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 Oh, there's a C. Of course oh man, oh shoot, I'm clicking everything. Sorry everyone, it's because I have this on my keyboard. Let me just move this over here. I do not have enough desk space. I do not have enough space in general. Nice guy for a bitter Asian dude. That's true. He is a very nice guy for a bitter Asian dude. I definitely think she's gonna say yes. But still, the anticipation. Do you feel it? Do you feel the anticipation? The anticipation. All I want is one golden K. Can I find that? This is crazy. I'm gonna have to go through all of this. Okay, I'm not doing this. This is wild. I was like, the 100 is all one color. Could I make that happen with everything? You can, but at what cost to your sanity, Amanda? Nope. None of these are what I want. I need a B that's green. And I need a K that's gold. Or orange, I guess. Okay, I might give up. I don't know how many more letters I can hold in my hand without them risking falling onto the floor, but I'm kind of determined now. Come so far. See? Oh no, I need a B. Dang it. They're really gonna make me dig through every single letter. And it's so hard for me to pick these up. A spider crawled right by where I was leaning on the wall. The shudder I felt. Oh my gosh, I dropped that W. None of these are what I want. Where did that W go? It's here by my ankle. You got caught with a flat. How about that? Yes, Chemdog. There's a light over at the Frankenstein place. There's a light burning in the fireplace. That's where my voice cuts out. That's in my range, though. But not with my voice how it is. I just want a bee that is green, please. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. This is great. This is fine. It's fine. Oh. Okay, I got a little too hasty there. We got a little too hasty. Where'd that one go? Oh. No, it's a P. I thought it was a B. Got excited. All right, you know what? It's a purple B. But if we could find a purple K, maybe that would work, because then it's like every last letter's purple. Do I knock some on the table? I don't even know. That's a K that's green. Now it has to be a purple K with this new method that I'm doing. Do I have a purple K in here? I've gone too OCD into it. Oh no. Oh no, I'm hyperfixated. Someone send help. The beads have their hold on me. Okay, there's gotta be a purple K. I'm not picking up any more letters. Okay, well, it is what it is. I got really close. To that. I keep dropping beads. Okay, I need to put these back. I don't trust myself. Can't believe I didn't have a purple K anywhere in here. That's still close. Almost all the letters in the words. Almost all the letters in each word were the same color. Very close. I made a good effort. I just thought it would be cool for you, Lumix, because the 100 that I pulled for you was all purple. I don't know if you guys can see. Yes, famished. Thank you, Jesse. Da, da, da. Dr. Frankenfurter is a Disney princess. Yep, I agree. Rocky Horror Picture Show is owned by Disney. Let's make sure the YouTube hasn't gone crazy. Nope, we buffering though. We buffering right now. But I don't have any warnings or anything, so we're safe. Da, da, da. Okay, all right. Thank you so much, Cherry. Thanks for letting me know. Get some rest. Get some rest. I'm sad to hear that your throat is still bothering you. Aw, thank you, Cherry. Thank you for the highlighted message. Monday will be so fun. We're going to be playing some more Marvel Rivals. It's going to be a good time. I'm excited. There's a light in the darkness. There's something else that oh yeah, no, I did pull that. I did pull it out. Yeah, let's do this. Like that. Yeah. I recently rewatched the Rocky Horror Picture Show review you did. It's one of my favorites. I'm so glad you liked it. I'm also really glad that the retro reviews have been doing well lately. We got our James Bond watch along happening tomorrow night, which I'm very excited for. And then I'm going to do a review on that, and we're going to be watching From Russia with Love, which is one of my faves. So I can't wait. And then we also have, what else is coming up? There was something else that's going on. Oh, the Madam Web. I'm also going to do a Madam Web second review after rewatching it. Oh, Rapala, you liked Supergirl? I'm so glad that you enjoyed it. Disney would never want to yet own the rights to something as creepy like Rocky Horror Picture Show. Nah. I'm pretty sure they do own the rights to it because they have 20th Century Fox. Is that how they own the rights? Through 20th Century? So I think they do. I don't know if it's on Disney Plus. The more powerful your imagination, the more stronger, the more susceptible to anxiety you are. Yeah, I believe that. Yes. Put it in Creators Corner, the Carnivorous. I want to see it. Yes, please. Klinger is a Disney princess. Klinger? Fox owns the rights to MASH, so then Disney owns the rights to MASH. That's what that means. Yeah. Let me see. I think we might need a few more beats. That's looking good. I'm going to measure it to see how long it is. Yeah, I think we're going to need a few more. But it's looking pretty good. I have too many things on my desk. Oh yeah, we got some room. We got some room here. Maybe should have made this string a little longer. I already have plans. Lord Monk, thank you for the bordered message. Yeah, it was purchased with 20th Century Fox. It's on Disney Plus. Lord Monk says, my dear girl, there's some things that just aren't done, such as drinking a Dom Perignon 53 above a temperature of 38 degrees Fahrenheit. Is that from Russia with Love? Oh. Don't dream it. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm gonna stop singing now because I don't want to tempt the fates. We've sang enough. Sang enough. I could sing forever. One day we'll do that karaoke Discord hangout and it will be awesome. I know it. Goldfinger. Wrong movie, right franchise. We're gonna do some eyes. I like the eyes. They're kind of creepy and kind of cool. They remind me of the eyes that I do whenever I do Dune stuff. I use the, like, it's like called an oracle symbol. I actually don't even know if these are supposed to be eyes, but to me they look like eyes. I see you. Do something a little asymmetrical. Is this long enough? How are we doing? Almost. A few more beats. Okay, so let's do. Lumix, are you one of my pineapple lovers? Rapala, congrats on the 20 stream streak. 80 more to go, and then you're in the 100 stream streak club. Missy just missed out on being a Disney princess. Just missed out. I know. Disappointing. Thanks, The Carnivorous. I will check it in a little bit. Oh, nice. You've been watching a lot of Smallville lately on Disney Plus? Cool. Pineapple on pizza or lifestyle? Pineapple on pizza is the vibe. I wish I had pizza. Yes, I will do that. Like pineapple on pizza, not pineapple like swinger. Is that what you mean? Like pineapple lifestyle? Swingers like the pineapples. Yeah, pineapple on pizza. You a pineapple on pizza person? Hell yeah, I love pineapple on pizza. Yeah, I thought you were pro pineapple. I know we got people from both camps in here. Is this 9? Actually, let me just check one more time. Just to make sure it's long enough. It's going to be a tricky one. I didn't give myself as much string as I normally. I don't know what I was thinking here. I was thinking I only need a few inches to tie. I'm a professional knot maker now. Girl, you are not a professional knot maker. No, you are not. But you know, you trying. Okay, that is long enough. So we should be good. I'm going to throw one more bead on just in case. One more hearts for you. Heart, 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 pineapple. Star, 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 gray star. Okay. Stretching it. I love swingers on pizza. I mean, pineapple on pizza. Swingers on pizza also could be interesting. So right over left, and we go 1, and we go 2. Okay, and then left over right. And we go, whoa. Whoa! Yeah, I could have given myself a little bit more string, but I think it'll work. Nice. I think the trick is to also really not be afraid to like just tug the heck out of the knot. You really want to like get into it and not be afraid to pull. There we go. One more for good luck. A large thin crust with double pineapple, banana peppers, and Italian sausage with extra cheese is a fan favorite of yours. Oof. That sounds great. Y'all making me hungry. That seems to be pretty locked. All right, there we go. There's your bracelet, Lummox. I hope you like it. I love the little eyes. I really like it. 100 streak club. Hopefully the knot holds, but it seems to be pretty good. It's not moving, so I think it's locked. Let's bag it. All right, and then we got one more. So I'm going to do a roll call. So that's Lummox's. So we have dichotic. If dichotic is here, it wants me to make theirs. Then we have ADHD overlord. If dichotic is not here, I think dichotic wanted to be here for it. And then auto. If overlord is not here. Thank you. Oh, I'm so glad you love it. Woot woot, says Overlord. Overlord's in the chat. Do I have more bags? I might need to get some more bugs. Oh, no, I do have one. Sweet. All right, Overlord. I think it's you. I don't see dichotic currently. Lord Monk says mine are heavier, but I bet beaded jewelry using stretchy hang from a doorknob. Oh, you let beaded jewelry hang from a doorknob? Yeah, yours probably are heavier because of the materials. That makes sense, Lord Monk. These are pretty light. Nice and light. Light and breezy. And if you have one, and if you're part of the 100 Stream Street Club and you haven't filled out the form, it is in the Discord. If you have any trouble finding it, let us know and we can direct you. But it is there. But please only fill it out if you are getting a bracelet. Otherwise, having your shipping information is nice, but I don't need it. Yeah. It's in the Discord. You should be able to find it. Stream is good. Been up since 6 and just finished work. Oh my gosh, Duck. I feel ya. I've been going since 8, as you know. We've both been working like dogs today. Like dogs. Okay. So we're going to do Overlords next. Overlord, do you have any preferences? All right, Lummox. Let us know if you need any help finding it. The Duck? The Duck is over in the YouTube chat, yes. Duck, thanks for being a member, by the way. You also work Wednesdays. Whoa. Yeah, Duck and I work pretty much every day. Duck literally works. Duck, do you ever take a day off? Do familiars get days off, though? Thank you, Rapala. Rapala says, Amanda and Duck, you're doing amazing. Eric? Eric is here. Maybe they'd want a no prize. Oh, yeah, a no prize would be pretty cool. Send them a no prize in the mail. Maybe that's what we do for our 200 stream streak. I send no prizes. Pretty sure for a no prize, you just send nothing, right? Just send them a little letter in the mail that says, your prize is nothing other than you get to know that you know nerdy things. Which you all do. You're all deserving of no prizes in my mind. Or do you actually get anything when you get a no prize? I think the joke is that you don't get a prize, right? But I don't know because I've never won one. Oh, he's walking. He's walking right now. Are you walking here, Duck? Also, Duck, did you call me? I have small wrists, but big hands. Blue and orange and light sea greenish, if available. Ooh, I like those colors. Blue, orange, and light sea greenish. Okay, cool. That feels like we should also be... I should have just kept these out. I should have known. Time delay is weird. The time delay is weird? What time delay? Rapala, thank you so much for the Prime. Happy 54 months. You're rocking that lip shade. Thanks, Rapala. A little bit of lush.
You're rocking
lipstick.
that lip shade.
Thanks, Rapala. Time delay is weird, Rob. What's going on with the time delay? Congratulations. After watching 200 of my streams in a row, you officially spent too much time with me. There you go. There's a letter. That's what it'll say. You have hung out too much with me. I recommend you touch some grass. Maybe I'll just send everyone grass in the mail. That would be good. Just a reminder for all of us to touch some grass. Excelsior. That's everybody's prize. You get some grass, but not for people that are allergic. You're watching on Twitch and YouTube. Ra-da-da. Oh, you just mean like because one has more of a delay built in? One does have more of a delay. But YouTube also, if it buffers, it'll go behind. So you need to make sure that you click the live. Because if you're watching a live and it buffers at any point, or if you have something over top of it, I think it just buffers naturally. Then you gotta click that live button. That happens a lot, I think, on YouTube. It used to happen to me all the time anyways. When I'd be in streams. I have not had as much time to go to streams as I would have liked in these times. It has been insanely busy right now. I don't see it getting slower anytime soon. But that's okay. Streak. That is how we spell this word, streak. I have been crazy busy. Love you too, Eric. Whoa, Sigma, it's been 2 months? Time flies when you're making bracelets. Does anyone know how to cast regeneration and restoration for Duck? I don't know, but we do need to do it for Duck. Duck has had a crazy day. Duck has really been... I've been working, but Duck is an absolute legend, and he works so hard to help bring you my content and other people's content. He is absolutely crazy. Everyone, please give some love to Duck. Let me switch to the other camera. Just trying to find letters right now. It would be cool if I could have this one word all be the same color. I don't think one word is too much to ask for, but maybe. Maybe it is. I just want this one to all be different colors. Nope. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna grab 3 more and then I will settle if I can't find the letters I'm looking for. It's just really hard to pick all these letters up. I mean, at least there's an A. I can't even find any R's. May as well go, oh, there's an R. May as well go till I find an R was what I was going to say, but that's one. That's another one. It would have been cool if those could have all been the same color, though. You know what? It kind of matches the vibe, though, because the 100 has some similar color letters, and both of these have 2 orange letters in them, so they all have that similarity. So we'll take it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Unless I want to break up that by putting in a green in there. Oh, Oh no. Wait. Yeah, I could do this. Wait a second. So now this has 2 orange and 1 green. This needs 1 green. I just need a green U or a green B. Or a green C. An orange U or an orange B. A lot of oranges over here. That's a D. That's a T. Oh, there's a U. U is not what I need. Wait. No, that's not orange. It's blue. Mage, thank you for the mod appreciation. Okay, Rapala, thanks for the lurk. No worries. Get that sleep. It's probably going to be a late one for me tonight. I'm kind of just resigned to being up later tonight. I've been going to bed at like midnight 1, which is pretty early for me in my insomnia lifestyle. Is it really a Q? Really a Q? Really? Really? Come on, I just want a U or a B. I'm not asking for a lot here. I'm not asking for a lot here. I also have a green L, which doesn't help me. Oh my gosh, we're so close. Please. 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 I just want a U or a B that's orange. That's all I'm asking for. Is it so much? Is it so much to ask for? Or a green U or a green B would also be fine. That would also be acceptable. Green or orange. And for some reason, can I find that in here? Oh, I see a C. Oh, wait, that's not green. That's the same color that we already have. Not helpful, not helpful. Okay, I'm giving myself 3 more and then I'm going to give up. I'm going to give up. I'm going to try to let go of the hyperfixation. It's challenging sometimes when I see patterns. I want to complete them. I shouldn't do this while I'm tired. It like makes my brain weird. My neurodivergence is showing. Thank you for the mod appreciation, by the way, Mage. Oh, you can't find the form. No, you're good. You're good. It's in Twitch. It's pinned. It's pinned. That's not what I need. Why did I grab that? Last one. Please just give me 1 letter I can use here. Nothing. Can I see anything from here? Oh. I got it. A B. A B, the pattern will remain. Haha. They all have 1 green and 2 orange. Okay, well, I spent way too long doing that. But I hope you appreciate my OCD tendencies coming into your bracelet, Overlord. I feel like that's very, I feel like that's a very, like, me bracelet for you. Mikey says, I realize I have to go see my counselor in the morning and I have to go to bed. Good night, Mikey. Thanks for hanging out with us. Also, I did want to check to see if we got to the community night through YouTube members. Okay, now we need to grab the actual beads. And I'll put these letters away as well. I mean, my name has ADHD in it. It makes sense. You've been triggered. This is true. Oh, maybe I should have put people's names in the bracelets. That could have been fun. I have all these letters. I didn't even think about that. Oh. Okay, I want to check this thing really quick. Also, I promise we are going to play First Light. Please remind me to add time codes to this one because we've been making bracelets for like 2 hours, which is a very long time. Also, I'm sorry, did a new Caped Crusader trailer drop? I need to react to that. I want to watch that. That's cool. Whoa, someone just did a thing. Lena, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Getting us closer to that 400 sub goal. But maybe we unlocked it through the membership side. I just want to check real quick. And then we're going to finish up this 100 stream streak bracelet for Overlord. And then we're going to actually play. Oh, we're very close. We just need 1 more member. And then we've unlocked the community game night. So we are very close. If we get 1 more member today on the YouTube side, we will have unlocked it through YouTube. Which means I think that YouTube would decide the next unlockable stream, which is a rare thing. But sometimes it happens. The YouTube gets it. I set the goals a little lower for them over there. Thank you so much for giving Lena a shout out. We love Lena. Yes. Everybody go follow Lena. Yay. Lumix, thanks for filling out the form. Great. So now I know where to send your bracelet. Cool. I also want to say, I think I stole that idea from Void with the Google form. I was like, oh, I never thought about that. You can just make forms. I don't know why. I thought Google Forms, you had to like pay for that or something. Not a thing. Lena, hello, welcome in. Whoa, Eric, thanks for becoming one of the vampires. Ho. Also, a hype train started. Ho, what's going on? Eric, thank you for getting us to our goal for the community stream. So that means I'm going to set our next goal to 300 subs. We'll lower it a little bit because it kind of got a little crazy, kind of got out of hand. It's okay. It happens sometimes because when people give big sums, not everybody resubs and then the amounts go down. But that means that we can also set a new sub goal that will be a little lower, a little more achievable on the Twitch side, which I like. Thank you so much for the hype train. Lena, you started a hype train. If y'all want to get in there and get those emotes. Duncan Mallory, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Smashing that level 1. Moving right along here to level 2. Or level, is it level 2? Yeah, if we get 400 more bits or 1 more sub, we'll complete level 2. Thank you for gifting to Ernesto, Jedi Master, Slyman, Calling Cryptids, The Vivid. Rob, thank you for the 250 biddies. Lena, you have inspired the gifting vibes among the chat. Thank you very much for coming in and starting off that hype train. And thanks everybody for jumping on. Choo choo. If you want to get on the hype train, now is a good time to support. We got 420 on the clock. If we get 150 more bits or 1 more sub, and the bits all go towards our community-a-thon for August. If we get to our 8,000 bits goal before August, probably the last week in August is when I'll do that. Then we will do our community-a-thon, and I'll be playing all the games y'all have gifted me. And every 2,000 bits over adds time to the community-a-thon. So sometimes they get real long. I think we did one that was like 18 hours. Do you get a spin? We're not doing spins today, Rob. We're not doing spins today, unfortunately. Because I knew that if I did spins, it might slow down my gaming. And I've been doing this for 2 hours and 15 minutes. I don't have my wheels set up. So I should get to the game, but I appreciate your support a lot. So thank you. I promise we'll do some wheel spins next time we do Rivals on Monday. I'll do some wheel spins for you guys. We did them last time. High support is good. High support is lovely. Then I won't hold out for one. I appreciate you, Rob. If you really, really want one, I will still do one for you on Monday if you want. Just remind me. I'll do a retroactive spin for you. If it's, look for one, I mean. Yeah. I'm sorry that I don't have the wheel today. If it's from now to the end of August, it will definitely be very long. Yeah, I figured I'd give us some time to really, really ramp it up, you know? So that means we did unlock our community games night. So we will be making a new sub goal and a new membership goal, and YouTube will be deciding. So my YouTube viewers and also the Twitch viewers, if you guys have ideas for what you want to see, let me know. Thank you for the level 2 hype, everyone. We got 2:20 left on the clock. For ideas that I have written down right now, I have a watch along for Dungeons and Dragons Honor Among Thieves, the Dungeons and Dragons movie that Thember showed is from, my big dragon who's in my background. Wow, there he is. Thember showed. He's a chunky boy. We love him. But he's also just from D&D in general, but he's in the movie. Lego build. Lego build is a good suggestion, Eric. All right, Sai, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Have good sleeps. You're still on the list for bracelets as well, by the way. Right now, we're finishing Overlord's bracelet, and then we're going to do Dichotic, Auto, and Sai. So you might be in the next stream, Sai, if you're around and you want me to make yours on stream. So is it going to be a choice between Jeff and Cyclops and Marvel Rivals? Oh, for the Marvel Rivals collab? I have a lot of cosplays I could honestly do. We also have Squirrel Girl too. We got to do the Squirrel Girl cosplay probably on Monday. I might do that if I have the energy in my body to do a cosplay. Yeah, Lego is a good idea. We could do a Lego build. Other options are baking stream, baking blondies for duck, tarot stream, watch along for Ghostbusters, watch along for Sinners, Ghostbusters Spirits Unleashed video game community day. We could even do, if you guys want to play, if you have a copy. Ghostbusters was really fun to play, so that would be a good idea. And then we have, thanks for tucking Sai in, Kate. Very kind of you. We have Pragmata, Unknown Signal, The Secret Ending. We could go back to Pragmata. ASMR cosplay, Golden Girls and Cheesecake Night, where we watch Golden Girls and we all eat cheesecake together. A musical watch along of some kind, which I might do on Patreon at some point. I might steal that idea. But we could also do another musical watch along, just like for a goal as well. I love musicals, so I'm always down. A Just Chatting stream. It's been a minute since we've just yapped, even though we technically are doing that right now. And a retro games night, which I think would be fun. Ever consider cosplaying Sheila from the D&D cartoon? I have not. I haven't actually really watched the D&D cartoon, but I've heard it's really fun. I need to watch that at some point. Maybe we could do a D&D cartoon watch along. Golden Girls would be great, right? Golden Girls would be fun. Thank you so much for the hype train, by the way, guys. We got to level 2. For those of you that had any emotes unlocked there, I hope you enjoy them. I've collected all the level 1s. But if you got a level 1 emote, show it off in chat. Chew freaking chew, everyone. Thank you for the support. Golden Girls, sign me up. Okay, so we're liking Golden Girls. YouTube chat is quiet. So I'm going to let Twitch kind of help to guide this right now. But YouTube, it was unlocked on your side. So if you have an opinion, you're getting the poll. Golden Girls or retro game called to me. And we also have the idea for Lego building. Lego building I like. I'm going to put Dungeons and Dragons cartoon. Vote on Discord. Vote, I think, will be on the YouTube side. I'm just going to do it like now for our next one. You have all the hype train emotes to level 13. Wow, Renelle, you've been part of a lot of hype trains. Thank you for being a friend. Yeah, better not sing that one too. Disney owns that too, I'm pretty sure. Disney owns everything. Dungeons and Dragons cartoon watch along. I'm going to put down as an idea because I like that idea. So I think we should do, Golden Girls, retro games, or other option is Legos. Lego ASMR or regular Lego? I have watched the Golden Palace, a little bit of it. It was on YouTube. It was free. Well, I mean, I don't know if it was like someone just uploaded it, I guess. And then Disney ended up getting Golden Girls, and then they removed all of the Golden Palace off YouTube. And now I can't watch it because Hulu doesn't exist. So I'm very upset about it. Everything after Betty White died, people were like just trying to get all the rights. It's very disappointing. So you figured out how to trigger the Pragmata secret ending. Well, it's not really so much a secret ending as like an additional bit after you play the next bit. Oh my gosh, I can't even open anything right now. Unknown signal. It's more of like an additional thing, kind of like they did with RE9, how that had like a secret ending, but it's really just like the rest of the ending. I think the secret ending in Pragmata is the one that's like mid credits. But the unknown signal is more content. Disney is phasing out Hulu. Just gonna like incorporate it into the big blob that's Disney. Hulu still exists, I just checked. We don't get it in Canada. We don't get Hulu in Canada. Even though we make some of the shows that are on there. I auditioned for a show that was on Hulu. You can combine your Disney Plus and Hulu into one. If you're in America, yes. I don't think Hulu is in Canada yet. It doesn't exist in Canada. So we get some of the shows, but we don't get everything. Yeah. That's how it usually goes. Same with Warner Brothers and animated stuff. They don't give us all the animated stuff. Like, I couldn't watch the BMO miniseries, and I was really bummed about that. Yeah, it might be there. Golden Palace. Yeah, it might be there on Disney Plus. Let me see. Because I'd like to finish it. It's not as good as Golden Girls, okay? Golden Palace. I'm just going to mute this in case it starts playing a trailer or something. Oh, Avatar Fire and Ash is on Disney Plus right now. Golden Girls is on here, but Golden Palace they don't have. It's just on Hulu, which I don't get access to. That's such a bummer, man. I just want to finish Golden Palace. Stop blocking me from my girls. Most of them, not all of them, but some of them. She'll be starting a stream in 3 hours. If she doesn't stream, then raid Annie. Yeah, I think we might be staying up longer than both, but we'll see. We'll see. Minty might be on because she's starting in 3 hours. So maybe she might be on. Sad that the show, The Bear, is last season. I feel like The Bears had a good run though. I need to catch up. I've only watched season 1, but I loved it. And I've heard that every season has been really good. Oh my gosh, Kate. Kate's like, I'm gonna record the episodes and send them. We won't tell anyone. We'll keep it our secret. Yeah, I mean, maybe there's a way for me to figure out, I don't know, maybe with like a VPN or something. Maybe I could figure it out. I don't know. Maybe I could buy Golden. Can you buy Golden Palace? I think I looked and I don't think there was like even DVDs available. Mikey says, I came back to say Golden Girls would be everything. Well, Mikey, don't leave yet. We're going to start a poll on the YouTube side. What should our next unlockable stream be? Golden Girls and Cheesecake Night, which is where we're going to watch Golden Girls and eat cheesecake over on the Discord. Okay? Other option is Lego stream, where I will build some Legos. And other option is retro gaming night, which I do have access to a lot of retro games on Switch. So I feel like that could be really fun because I have the emulators on Switch too, but I'm also down to play any retro games. Retro games are fun. Okay, the poll has started. I'm going to give it 5 minutes. How is my favorite football team? I don't have a favorite football team, so probably great. because they're all the same to me. I don't watch football. So, yeah. How's your favorite football team, though, Deez? I'll ask you that question. The poll's on YouTube, so if you guys want to check it out. Does that work? Yeah, that does work. We record it on. For those of you that are on the Twitch side, since YouTube unlocked at this time, I'll give the poll to that side. Golden Girls is in the lead. You got 5 minutes to make your voices heard. So if you're watching on YouTube, vote in the poll. If you're watching on Twitch, I would never tell you to leave Twitch. That's all I'm going to say. But the poll is on YouTube. All right, let me build this bracelet as well. We're so close, and then we're finally going to play First Light. Thank you, everyone, for yapping with me and hanging out and putting up with my shenanigans. Kate, thank you for the flow state. Woo, thank you for the 200 jewels. I'm in the flow state. I'm gonna flow into this bracelet. The Bears, that's your favorite football team? But we were just talking about The Bear, the TV show. Is that what you were asking, Deez? We were talking about the TV show, The Bear. Who are the Bears? Who do they play for? I don't know. You missed the shenanigans. You're all good, Dichotic. No worries. We're building a bracelet for Overlord, but you are at the top of the list, by the way. So next time you're in here and you want a bracelet made, you're at the top of the list. Also, Dichotic, I wanted to ask you, do you want me to make the bracelet while you're here? Or do you want it to be a surprise? I don't know if I asked you this. Chicago Bears, Bruins? Chicago? Twitch chat is saying Chicago. Is that right? Mars, welcome in. That's all right. By accident or on purpose, you are welcome in the stream, my friend. Hope you're having a good night. Ooh, Lego Build is in the lead. Lego Build's in the lead. 44%. Golden Girls is at 33. Retro Gaming Nights at 22. Make your voices heard in the poll for our next unlockable stream. Kate, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, 6-7? That's a gift? Oh my gosh, 67 jewels and you get 6-7. That's amazing. These are going to be really fun when we do more vertical lives because I love how they pop up on screen. And then I'm going to be a crazy person walking around when I'm in California, just like being like 6-7 while I look at my phone. People are gonna be like, wow, this woman, get her out of here. Surprises are great. Okay, so you want it to be a surprise. I can also make yours off stream if you'd like. I can maybe make one this weekend for you. Let me know if you have, oh no, I already wrote down your preferences. I already have that written down, so never mind. We're good there. Black and blue is what I've written down. Surprise. Welcome. Surprises are welcome. Who's my favorite Golden Girl? Oh, Rose. Rose is my favorite for sure. Betty White. Can't go wrong. Who's everybody else's favorite Golden Girl, if you have a fave? The Carnivorous, thank you so much for the lurk. My squad wants to play some comp and rivals. I'll be around though, so let me know if you give the sketch a look. I'd love to hear your thoughts. Thanks, Carnivorous. I will check it out. Rose, wow, okay. What does that mean, Eric? What is this judgment for me liking Rose? Rose, says Dichotic. Yay. The judgment. Wow, okay. Wow. Joker. D's Nuts says, can you make me one? These are for actually my 100 stream streak club over on the Twitch side. These are for people that have watched 100 of my streams in a row without missing a single stream. So if you want one, the price do be a little high, but you can get one over on that side. Unfortunately, we don't have streaks on the YouTube side, but maybe at some point we'll do something for my lovely YouTube folks because that would be great. What we have over on YouTube that I can say is if you become a member, you get access to some members-only content for those that are part of my Golden Fang gang. And we also have, you get a little badge and you get little emotes in chat if you're part of one of the vampires, that tier. So we do have some things over on the YouTube side, but unfortunately no physical rewards currently available. Can't pick a golden girl and I can't pick a ninja turtle. I mean, they're all great. Locke, you love Sophia. Honestly, Sophia's a great pick. Sophia's a great. They're all great picks. There's no wrongs. There's no wrongs. In the show, Estelle, but of course, Betty White. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Who's your favorite kind of music, Amanda? My favorite kind of music? I love all music. I love all music. Favorite kind of music? I think lately I've been listening to a lot of indie music. Indie rock and indie pop. Fun fact, Estelle Getty, who played the mother, was actually the second youngest actress. Yes, that is true, Dichotic. That is true. Or actually, was she the second youngest or was she the youngest? Who's the youngest? Betty? Was Betty the youngest? Okay, Golden Girls is in the lead again. And I think it's about time to end the poll. I'm going to say, everyone, if you want to vote on what our next unlockable stream is, get your votes in now. I'm going to count us down. You got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Poll is ending now. No way. I'm sorry. It's a 3-way tie. How is that possible? With 15 votes? I mean, Golden Girls was in the lead. Okay, 15 doesn't divide by 3. Oh, no, it does. 5 votes for each. How is that possible? How is that possible? I choose. Well, I mean, we've been talking a lot about the Golden Girls. I hope that clap wasn't too loud. I'm sorry if it was. So I think we should do Golden Girls and Cheesecake Night. Whoa, Joseph, thank you so much for the 1,000 jewels. Thank you so much for the GOAT trophy in the YouTube chat. Thank you, Joseph, for the support. I appreciate you. Warrior Demon Dante says, crap, I was cooking. I wanted to vote for Golden Girls. Golden Girls is what I'm going to pick. So thank you for the 3-way tie, though. Clearly, all were great options. There was no wrong pick there, but let's go with Golden Girls. So we will get to it. How many subs are we at right now? 254. So if we get to 300 subs or 100 members, we will unlock a Golden Girls watch along night. And we have unlocked a community games night, which is where we will all play games together. So stay tuned in the Discord. I'll probably put a poll up there for us to decide like kind of what games we want to do. But we also might decide some on the night of. So I'll end this goal. I'm going to start a new goal for 300. We have this stream and Monday's stream to get to our goal of 300. Golden Girls and Cheesecake Night. Can I fit this on Discord? That doesn't fit, but it'll be on Discord. Just to clarify. Our goal has begun. I will also have to update the Nightbot, but I will do that in a minute. Let me finish this bracelet first. Then I'll update the Nightbot. I'll look at that beautiful art that was shared by the Carnivorous because I want to see. And then we'll get into the game. Goat emoji. What? Yes, Crystal Castle, please link it in the Discord. I know what I'm doing when I'm going to bed. I'm going to watch some more Golden Palace. I'm going to have to try to find out where I was. Last time I watched it was during just near the tail end of the pandemic. And that's when it like literally, when Betty White died, they removed it. And I was like, this is such a bummer. I was in the middle of watching the show. Sigma says, are you a singer? I am a singer, yeah. Sigma, you like to listen to hard rock like AC/DC, Aerosmith, Alice Cooper, Metallica, Journey. All good picks. Golden Girls, I'm so happy. Yes, we're going to do a Golden Girls night. If we get to 100 members on YouTube before the end of the month, or 300 subs on Twitch before the end of the month, we will do a Golden Girls night. We have unlocked our community game night. So if you want to get us there, we're currently at 75 members on YouTube, and we're currently at 254 subs on Twitch. And whoever unlocks it, that's the side that gets the poll for the next unlockable stream. Cool. All right, ADHD overlord. I feel like smiley faces are the vibe. I kind of want to do, though, like, kind of want to do the one, like, one that's upside down, you know, because I feel like happy or sad, we're having a good time. Maybe we do, like, the two in here upside down. No, I think I only want one upside down. So it's going to look like it's a mistake, but I want you to know that that is on purpose. Also, Overlord, what is your wrist measurement if you have it? Or if you could just give me a general idea. You said small wrists, big hands. But like as small as my wrist? My wrist is about 6 inches. I can do that. I have very small wrists. So how small we talking? Smaller than mine, as small as mine, bigger than mine. Good night, Mikey. Have good sleeps. I love that you came back just for the Golden Girls vibes. I honestly have this belief that when Betty White died, that is when the world really started to go the opposite way. Like, I felt like there were things, I mean, not everything was great, but it did feel like we were kind of on the up and up. And then all of a sudden, not so much. So Betty White, I think passing was the end of an era. For reals, for reals. You have huge wrists, Psychotic. Do you know what your measurement is? If you know in inches, I would love to hear. If you don't know, huge is good. I will make a note. I can make it extra big for you. Big wrists. This is going to be like interesting. I'm going to know people's wrist sizes. I will know your wrists. I'll be looking around and I'll be like, I think that's Dichotic over there. If I ever come to Australia, or maybe if we run into each other at a con, I'll be like, I bet that's Dichotic. Big wrists. Honestly, if you guys wear your bracelets, I'll definitely know it's you. I want to take pictures of everyone's bracelets before I send them out. Just for myself, not for really any reason. I have so many photos. People always think I take a lot of photos and I must just like be taking photos and keeping them and all of this stuff. But I do really... Oh, good night, Lem. Oh my goodness, I totally missed saying bye to Lem. I got so distracted. I'm so easily distracted. Overlord, can you repeat the colors that you wanted? There was orange, and there was a seafoam green, and was it blue? Crystal Castle, can you tag me in the general for the Golden Palace link? You don't have to tag me. It's all right. I will find it. Don't worry. I will find it. I'm going to literally look at the Discord in a moment. So no need to tag me. I'll be in there in a second to look at Carnivorous's art before we get into the game. But thank you for asking, Crystal Castle. First, before just tagging me. I appreciate it. I get so many Discord notifications. Otherwise, I would let you guys... I would not have it as a rule to not do that if I didn't get so many, but I get a lot. I don't know if Overlord's still here, but I know green. And orange were mentioned. I blanked out on 007 happening tonight. Yeah, it's gonna be happening. Your network went down for a little bit. Welcome back, Rob. Did it recover? Are you good? Back in here with us? So to me, these are like kind of seafoamy green. And then orange. We got options. Hmm. I kind of like the light orange. Hmm. These are kind of greeny too. Ooh, I like these colors a lot. I don't know if Overlord's still here. I like these colors, but we could also sub this. Nah, I don't like that as much. Maybe a light blue? This is kind of a periwinkle. Oh, Mallory, Duncan Mallory, thank you so much for becoming one of the vampires. I'm assuming that's you. Thank you so much for joining us. Wrist is around 23 to 24 centimeters. I used a cable to measure it and compared it to Lego bricks. Nice. Okay, so let me just do... Oh, shoot. Typing on a keyboard is hard when you have things on it. 2 inches. Okay, so like 9.44, let's say. Okay, I'm writing that down. I can't type because my beads are on my keys. There we go. Noted. Yeah, it's me, Duncan. Nice. Okay, well, I think this is good. I like this. Actually, this might be a little long. Might need to get rid of some colors. Because Overlord said small wrists. Let me see how long this is. I feel like small, it could be 6, it could be like 7 inches. I think 7 inches is still pretty small. You said you had huge wrists? Yes, I'm measuring. This is Overlord's bracelet right now. Yeah, this just a little big. It's probably not that big. Maybe we just get rid of a couple beads. Yeah, I think that's good. The company sent me an email about this, but I thought it was happening tomorrow with the network going down. Oh, shoot. So you knew it was happening, but you were like, I wasn't expecting that. Well, I'm sorry that that happened to you and that your network surprisingly went down. I like this blue. I'm going to keep this guy. Unless, do I have something? Well, actually, you know what? I think I do want a little dangly. I think a dangly would be fun. For Overlord, I'm going to do a smiley face. Yeah. Let's do a dangly. I need to get some more charms for you all. So did I push it over the edge of 75? Oh, yeah. So we're at 76. 76 members currently on YouTube. So if we get 24 more, then we unlock the Golden Girls Night. If we get to 100. Yes, we would be at 76 currently. So we're getting there. 75 was what unlocked our community games night. So that will be happening next month. Yeah, we've been doing this for 3 hours. Honestly, I think I should just schedule a stream to do bracelets because I have enough. It could be a whole stream making bracelets for chat. Making bracelets for chat. That's a fun name for a stream. So why don't we do that next time? Oh, 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 oh. Where'd that go? No. Dropped one of my beads. Is that it? Please. It is. Yay. I'm dropping everything because everything is constantly hanging off my desk. My desk is too small, but I don't have space for a bigger desk. So we work with what we have. Yeah. Streak. Yeah, hopefully these are the right colors. I hope I remembered correctly. I couldn't go back in the chat. It won't let me scroll back to where Overlord said the colors and I didn't write it down. The stream feels like a less strict Pomodoro. It kind of is. We're doing work and we're yapping. The YouTube playlist is actually all of the episodes in one YouTube video, it seems. Oh, so it's all in one YouTube video. So you'll just have to mark where you left off as a notes. Okay. Well, it should save my place. I wonder if they did that chatting and jewelry. So did I push it over? Yes, chatting and jewelry stream. Just finished season 4 of Vox Machina. Nice. What did you think? What did you think of the ending? No spoilers, please, for people that haven't watched yet, but what did you think of the end? I want this to be... Oh, I guess, will this be upside down? Oh, it will be. Okay, cool. Oh, but it could rotate around, right? Can it rotate around? No, it'll always be upside down. Cool. I did one of them upside down on purpose. So if you're watching this back, Overlord, if you have fallen asleep, as it is late, know that this was intentional. Good night, Lummox. It's really hard for me to type with my right hand for some reason. Such an insane... I know, right? It was crazy. It was crazy. It was really good. Not super familiar with the campaign. I know. I also am not super familiar with the campaign. And that's the thing that I like about Vox Machina is like even when I feel like I've got a sense for what we're doing, they always got surprises for me. Granted, I don't know what's coming. So I'm with you. I'm also not super familiar with the campaign. I just started watching The Mighty Nine, DJ Spicy, and that's really good. So I would recommend that. And people have told me that I would probably like Vox. So maybe at some point we'll get there. Okay, I'm hoping this is good. I'm just gonna do one more measurement. Small wrists. Hopefully this is not too small. Oh, sorry. My camera was like, whoa, girl. Yeah, so I think it's about 6.5. Hopefully. That's good. I could add the extra beads. Or at least one. One bead? Yeah. That feels good to me. Okay, so let me go right over left. 1, 2. Cherry might be asleep now, but thanks again, Cherry, for helping to find this method for us online. Saved my life. I was like, maybe I just can't tie bracelets. Maybe I just suck. Maybe you just are learning and you need to figure it out, Amanda. Okay, this is really twisted. I am so hungry. I might need to order food. I meant to eat dinner before I went live, but I just didn't. I mean, say I didn't have time. I didn't make time for myself to do that, really, is what's really happening when I don't eat food. I didn't make time for myself. Oh, wait, I forgot to stretch this. Is it too late to stretch? It's never too late. I never freeze. Shoot. Okay, okay. Let me just untie this really quickly. You should make time for eats. I should. I know. I should. I could always order something. Not a lot of options right now, though, at this hour. Definitely eat before playing. Don't delay. Should we eat? I don't know what to eat. Mallory says pizza. We could order some pizza. Pizza's probably still open. Delay the eating, I mean. Yeah, don't delay the eating. Yeah. Yeah, I knew what you were saying. Don't delay the eating. Yeah, we will finish this. I'm going to look at the Golden Girls playlist. I'm going to look at the arts. And then we will get some food before we do those things, actually. And then I'll update Nightbot and then we'll jump into the game. And then I really should add time codes to this stream because this took us a minute. Get some za, get the za. Sucking at something is the first step towards being sort of good at something. Jake the dog. Jake is wise, and we should all listen to Jake the dog more. This is very true. Jake is correct, as per usual. Oh, I really like this. I really like this one. It's turned out real cute. I hope you like it, Overlord. If you're still here watching, I hope this pleases you. I hope I got the colors right. I'm still doing a game. Yeah, Critter Nation. We're still doing the game. It's happening. I know. It's like, I forgot we were playing a game, right? But we're playing a game. It's going to happen. And I'd love to finish the game tonight. I don't know if that's going to be possible. We might need one more stream because I've spent so much time yapping and making bracelets. I really should have started this stream like right at the beginning, being like, bracelets, it's happening. You've had a day as radiant as you are, said Grinning Bear. I've had a day, Grinning Bear. I don't know if it was, oh, hope you have had. It was a day. I don't know how radiant it was, but it was a day and we survived. We survived. I honestly felt a lot of stress today. It was a stressful day. Not because of anything specific, just that's where my brain was at. So, yeah, that kind of was butts. Seems pretty locked. Okay, so it fits me, and there's a little bit of wiggle room in here, so I think hopefully that will be good for Overlord. So there we go. There's Overlord's bracelet. 100 Street Club. I hope you enjoy it. We have an upside down smiley on purpose because even if you are feeling down, that is okay. Yay! Woo! Do you like it? I was nervous that I remembered the colors wrong. I hope it's good. I hope you like it. I'll show you on the other camera where the colors are more true to form, I find. I mean, still saturated, so it's going to be brighter on my camera. Hey, looks good. A shiny, yes, a little shiny. Okay, let me grab a bag and I will label it for you. Wow, it's really happening. And then the next thing I need to also do for people is I do need to send out those photos still that I owe you guys for Christmas. I haven't forgotten. It's on my brain. Oop. I forgot that was open. That was almost beads everywhere. My strings away. Okay, and then I'll schedule a stream. We'll do more of Arrival still on Monday, but I will schedule a stream too. Just do bracelets, I think. Oh no, I pulled this up and now I can't put it down. So hungry. Please don't do this right now. I don't want to fix this. Okay, let me fix this. I'm gonna have to empty this. Yep. Oh, got it. Ah, huzzah. Fix it. Yeah, these trays are kind of cool because you can take out the little dividers, but they're also not kind of cool because you can take out the little dividers. So it's like a pro and a con all in one. Need to run. Got someone here. Bye, everyone. Bye, Dichotic. I hope you enjoy your bracelet when I send it out. Please don't forget to fill out the form so I know where to send. I will send it to you in a little packet. Should be interesting seeing all the different shipping costs. I'm probably going to have a variety. It's got people all over the world in my stream. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, huh? Bye-bye. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a little bag. I'm going to pop this little guy in there for Overlord. Put a label on it, and then I'm gonna order pizza, and then we'll look at the Discord, and then I'll change the Nightbot, and then we'll play games. And then at some point I'll go to bed. Oh, I'm out of bags? Really? I am out of bags, baby. That's all the bags I got right now. But that's fine. I'll remember. This one is Overlords. I'm going to make notes so that I know what I did. There we go. I made a note, so I'll remember which one is which. Nice. Let's get food. Oh. You were one of the first, and you suggested to Rapala that I add the username to it. The hard thing with the username is that for people that have smaller wrists, for writing 100 streak club and then also putting a username depending on the length of the username, like I could maybe do a couple letters, but like for people like me that have like a really small wrist, because I know we have some people in chat that have really tiny ones, you can't really fit like a name. Like I could have maybe done ADHD, but that would have taken away from like all the colors. So we could do ones that are more letter focused. We could do username ones for something else too, because I do have a lot of letters. But I did think about that. But then I was like, I was talking about that earlier, and I was like, oh, that would have been cool. But then I was like, wait a minute, that might not actually work in practice. Because some people got long usernames and small wrists. Unless we did like maybe like 100 streak and a username, or like 100 SC maybe. I mean, wrist size really has nothing to do, like wrists are, I think, predominantly about bones, right? Jarrell, thank you so much for the red card. Thank you for the 250 jewels. Thank you, thank you. Bye, Sigma. Have good sleeps. Okay, we're gonna order pizza. But yeah, you're not alone. You're not alone, Overlord. I also have small wrist. I made yours a little bit bigger than my wrist because I wasn't sure if your wrists were quite as small as mine, because I know mine are really small. But I don't know. Some people have really small wrists, so hopefully yours aren't tinier than mine. But I gave you a little bit of wiggle room between my wrists. Your bracelet is, I think, about 6.5 to 7 inches in length, which is still pretty small. Wolfbird, thank you for the Wolfbird for the 100 jewels. Thank you, Jarrell. I appreciate you. One of my favorite TMNT movies. I don't know. I'm really hungry, so I'm gonna order food. I can't answer questions at this time. I'm so sorry. I'm really hungry. Okay. 15% off my next priority delivery if I want it. I am hungry. It's like get new. Is this place open? No. I was like, sushi at this hour? But good to know. I see that Uber has added to their app that they're letting us know that delivery fees and service fees are added. Did they like have to legally add that or something? I wonder why. Welcome back, Duncan Mallory. Yeah, let me get some food and then I can answer more questions once I'm a little bit more not in a place of desperation. Oh my gosh, Cinnabon, don't tempt me. Ooh, I'm getting a bit sleepy. I don't know. We're gonna make it to first light. I'm determined. What if we just stream all night? What if we go crazy? Would that be crazy? That would be crazy. I just also feel bad because I haven't streamed as much this month and I have like a goal that I set for myself. But I think I need to also acknowledge when I have months that are really busy where I'm doing other things, where I'm like going to conventions or traveling, or I have family things going on and I have other work that I'm doing, and I'm trying to also do daily shorts right now. And I'm trying to do daily videos on YouTube, and I'm trying to catch up on some Patreon stuff that I owe some people some rewards. Kate, I owe you some rewards. And I also am trying to catch up on blue site stuff, which I still feel like I don't really need to worry too much about that because I do have a lot of content on there. So if people sub, like there's tons of content. Just really adding to the pool because I have lots of stuff on the blue site for people to check out, enjoy, and we do our streams. But I'm also like, I need to acknowledge that I'm doing a lot of things. I stopped doing that. You know, I stop acknowledging sometimes and I forget. And then I'm like, why am I so tired? And I'm like, it's because you haven't like sat down for all day, or you've only been sitting all day. And I finished stream and I'm hungry. And I'm like, why am I hungry? Forget that this is work. Because I'm having fun. Thank you for the Sunday, Jarrell. Thank you for the gold coin. Thank you for the GG Easy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's sushi o'clock somewhere, Juan. Yeah, it is. If I go to the right place, the right time zone, I bet I could have sushi right now. I just need to get on a plane. I need a vacation. I do need a vacation. I don't know when I'm gonna have time. I know, and everyone is really patient, so I am very blessed. I have a really cool community where I feel like people do understand that like it's never that I don't want to be making the stuff. It's just that I have overpiled things on my plate. But at the same time, I think I also do need to be like, I want to hold myself accountable for doing that because I'm like, don't overpromise if you can't deliver, girl. Just be real with what you can do. But the reality is I want to do all that stuff. And I also feel like if I get in a good flow state and if I can keep my brain focused, because I do get distracted by things, and then I start doing work that I'm like, why am I even working on this right now? This isn't even, I'm like randomly working on something that I don't need to be doing in this moment. Then I would be good. Okay, I'm looking at pizza. I think I might have to get like a pizza. So I could get buy one, get one pizza. But is that crazy? Like, I don't know if I need that much pizza. You know? Do I need that much pizza? That's what I'm asking myself. There's also a part of me that's like, maybe I should just order like some Domino's. Whoa, thank you for the sub. That was a really long name. Thank you for the sub. Buy a pizza for you and one for Duck with pineapple. Oh, yes, with pineapple. Lena, you are part of the pineapple crew. I should have known. You were part of the pineapple cruel crew. Live for Randall. Hello. Yeah, we're getting some pizza. I didn't realize how hungry I was and it just crept up on me. So we're going to get pizza and then I'm going to check the Discord. I'm going to update the Nightbot for the new goals and then we're going to play some First Light because I said I was and I want to finish it tonight. And I know that's crazy because we got 2 chapters. So this would have to be probably like a 9-hour stream for us to do that. But I don't know, man. I'm feeling wild today. I'm feeling crazy. So I don't know. We could check out Domino's because I do like me some Domino's. Or we could get Papa John's and I could get 2 pizzas for $18 on Uber. But the one thing is I just don't like, I try to not order Uber Eats because Uber kind of makes me mad. Oh, I could get a large 2-topping pizza for $12.99 on Domino's. That's a pretty good deal. That's not a bad deal right now. Oh, that's only if you carry it out. Let me look at the coupons. Let me sign in. Let me look at the coupons. Because Domino's has like good like $8.99 and you get a thing. And I could still get a couple things. I'm still down to get something for Duck for later. I don't know when I'll see Duck again. I don't know. I don't know. But we could. Do we do Papa John's or do we do Domino's? These are the questions. Is Duck on strike? Yes, Duck is on a duck strike. It's a duck holiday actually today. So Duck is actually that's not true. Duck just literally was here and was like I was working till 6 a.m. I was working from 6 a.m. till now. Oh my goodness, it would be great if we all ran into each other at a pizza place or a cheesecake place. Then we can all watch Golden Girls, which probably will happen. I believe in us. Domino's. You thought Papa John's were fascists? I don't know about that. Papa John himself is, I believe, not a great person, but he's also no longer he was removed from the company because of it. Because he was talking some terrible stuff. So he's out. So I believe the pizza is still good and that he's out. I think he was the problem. His name was not actually Papa John, but he was I think his name was John. Ask my tarot cards for the answer. So I don't have tarot cards here, but I do have Pokemon cards right here. My tarot cards are in the back. We could ask Pokemon for the answer. Let's see what we get. What's this? Okay. Oh, wait, I need to think about it. What's this? This feels good. Better keep where this was. I got Sableye. If my camera will focus. It wants to focus on Yoshi. It wants to focus on me. It wants to focus on everything except this card. Autofocus who? Who is she? We've never met her. Excuse me, autofocus. Are you awake? I know it's late, but girl, wake up. Is my autofocus not on? It was focusing earlier. It's like it wants to focus on the background. You're really gonna make me do the hand thing, huh? Sableye. I mean, Sableye. What do you think Sableye is trying to tell us? It's got Filch and Torment. Well, now that we're talking about the dark, twisted history of Papa John's, that makes me feel like Papa John's is what it means. The other thing that I'll say, although there are certain places that I don't go to, so 100% respect to anyone that sticking it to the man by boycotting food places. But the other thing I'll say is that probably every food place has something, if we look into it, that they've done that's despicable. Unfortunately. I don't know what Domino's skeletons are in their closet, but I bet they have some. If I looked deep enough, I bet I could find some. Sweatily talking. Yeah, he was like, I eat like 3 pizzas a day. No, he said that in the thing, I think. You always get pizza? Live for Randall. No, don't get pizza. No, you like pizza? Well, actually, let me ask this. Do you enjoy pizza, or do you come to Canada and you're like, this is good pizza? Because I will say, pizza for me is like there's literally nothing else open, so I guess I'll get pizza. But I usually get chicken at pizza. I don't get the pizza because the pizza's not very good, in my opinion. But maybe it also depends on what part of Canada you're in. That's Ontario, pizza. I can't speak for the whole country. There might be better pizza. That pizza gonna torment your gut? Maybe. Yeah, ethical consumerism is difficult. It is really difficult. It doesn't mean that we shouldn't try, though. It doesn't mean that we shouldn't try, but it is difficult. Not Wendy's. As far as I've heard, Dave Thomas was a wonderful human who did wonders for adopted children and orphanages. Wendy's has done some really good things, but I'm just saying Dave Thomas is one person. What about the rest of the people that work at Wendy's? What about every other person, investors? What about, the packaging? What about the food production? What about how we overproduce meat? I mean, if we talk food, we talk issues. There's a lot of issues that we could talk about. There's a lot of issues with food. Fast food especially. Fast food is probably really bad for the planet. I have to imagine. I care about the planet, so it is conflicting. Yeah, Dave was adopted, so he tried to give back. I 100% agree that Dave Thomas, I'm sure, he was doing a lot of good things, but we can't speak to everyone, and that's the challenging part. I mean, I try to get the food that I'm unable to get back home in the States. Oh, yeah, so pizza is just, like, not available in the US. It's only Canadian. Harvey's for their poutine. Oh, Harvey's is good. Yeah, another place that serves poutine. Smokes is really good. I really like Smokes. It might be local. I'm not sure if Smokes is all over Canada. I don't know how widespread it is. Tim's for coffee. I do love me some Tim's. It's not the best coffee, but I agree. It is. I don't know. It's nostalgic. Avoid Nestle. They have a list of transgressions. Yeah, they do. Sadly, so does Cadbury. They have a list of transgressions too, planetary wise. And also, I think ethically, Nestle is good though. And so is Cadbury. Smokes is also available in other parts of Ontario, I believe. Okay, so it might be Ontario only. I don't know. Autofocus who? We don't know her. Never met her. Thank you, Crystal Castle, for the clip. Me sass and autofocus. Yeah, I think Smokes is Toronto based, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's spread to other areas of Ontario. It's not even available in Western Canada. Like on the West Coast, Smokes? Yeah. It's an East Coast place. That's crazy. You want to try A&W and Swiss Chalet? I love Swiss Chalet. A lot of people don't like it though, but I love Swiss Chalet. A&W is great. I think we all agree that A&W is great. Is A&W not in the US? You guys not have A&W? I don't remember. I don't think I've seen any over there now that I think about it. A&W is really good quality food here as well. Oh, you guys are making me hungry. Okay, I'm gonna order my pizza. Okay, well, I don't know. Now I'm like conflicted. Now I'm like, maybe I shouldn't get Papa John's because maybe ethically I shouldn't have it. It is good pizza though. I feel like Sable Eye is trying to tell me to get it because it's talking about torment. Maybe Sable Eye was speaking towards how hungry I am right now because I literally feel like I could eat my hand. There's a Smokes in Kingston and Ottawa. A&W had coupons. We could get burger. A&Ws are open late. But I need to make a decision now because places are probably still going to close in a few minutes. Okay, let me see what the coupons are here on Domino's. We're going to do a little comparison. So 1 medium, 2 topping, pan pizza. Do they have any with the Parmesan stuffed crust? That's my favorite. Any pizza, any toppings. Any pizza, any toppings. Medium, 2 topping, Parmesan stuffed crust for $17.99. Whoa! Thank you so much for the follow. Or do we do medium pizza, 1804, but I get 2 of them. Create your own on Papa John's. Or $17.99 on Domino's. And I can get the Parmesan stuffed crust that I love. I love it. It's so good. Because Domino's does have that Parmesan stuffed crust. I like Domino's. I'm basic like that. A&W, get afloat. Shaken, not stirred. Sir Splint, you're making a good case for A&W. I could get a drink shaken, not stirred. Oh, I know, that follow scared me. Whoa. Thank you for the follow, though. Thanks for the jump scare. I like it. I like it. Keep them coming. Keep the follows coming. Let's see how much I can be jump scared while I play 007. There's an A&W in the States, but it's different from Canada. Domino's? Should we do Domino's? A&W, Domino's? I mean, I'm down. I could get a burger. I do like the idea of pizza, but I could get a burger. I could be swayed. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get food. I'm gonna get Domino's. Watch now. I'm gonna order and everything's gonna close. And then I'm gonna have to just eat Pop-Tarts, which honestly is not a bad solution. Maybe I should just eat Pop-Tarts and save money. I've spent a lot of money recently on things for work, but still. Yep, the store that I want to get from is not available. They're closed. We timed out. Domino's for the win. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think Domino's is going to be an option tonight. I think the Domino's is closed. Do I live in a city? Sometimes I wonder. Because, like, it's not even 1 and pizza places are closing. Like, I know it's a Wednesday. I understand. But what are we doing? What are we doing? Are there any stores that are open? It's not letting me. Okay, I'm just gonna do Papa John's. I'm sorry if Papa John's is destroying the earth or something or doing terrible things that I'm not aware of. I only know about the person that I think was the original head who was let go, who they said you gotta leave because he was being terrible. Whataburger? No, we don't have that. No, we do not, as far as I know. Mickey's Vamp open 24 hours. Yeah, I had McDonald's yesterday. I don't want to have McDonald's again. But yeah. Maybe this is all subconscious way. You slow down and you take a break. We won't think you're evil and we won't think you're evil. I know you won't think I'm evil. I know you won't think I'm evil. I'm gonna get Papa John's. I'm just gonna apologize to anyone if you're offended by me getting Papa John's, but I do like Papa John's pizza. Pizza, it's a business expense. I mean, sort of. I mean, I could try it. I am working right now. It's technically a work meal because I'm working, but I'm also at my bunker, so that might not fly. You haven't had McD's in months. Yeah, I had it last night because that was all that was open after I went to the gym like in the middle of the night like a weird person. But it was actually nice. It's nice working out late because gyms aren't as busy, I find. Then you had In-N-Out 2 days after. In-N-Out is good. I love In-N-Out. We will judge but understand. Well, I could just eat a Pop-Tarts. Why don't I just make a Pop-Tart? And then I don't have to get anything. I'll get Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tarts are also good. Not as good as pizza, but still good, still good. And free, because in my cupboard, I already bought these. I would also like it to be known I do have other food. It's just like all my other food is like a lasagna, which is massive. And I guess it's food for a few days, but I'm not going to like be around as much the next few days. I'm not going to really be around. Do I eat them raw? I toast them. I like a warm Pop-Tarts. Yeah, Pop-Tarts are simple to cook. I have ramen as well. I could make ramen. And I have burgers. I have veggie burgers in the fridge. But I might eat one after stream if I'm still hungry. I might eat a burger, but I don't really want to cook it during stream. You know? So, we'll have 2 Pop-Tarts though. I think that's sustenance. It's something. There's some nutritional value in Pop-Tarts. After all that, I'm just gonna have Pop-Tarts. I have no regrets. Maybe that's what Sable Eye was trying to tell us. They're like, first you torment yourself, then you eat Pop-Tarts. Honestly, Sable Eye kind of looks Pop-Tarty. It's like, kind of reminds me of the sprinkles that are on Pop-Tarts. Okay, let me look in my little Discord here to see the link. The link. I don't know why my 100 stream streaks weren't popping up. Okay, this might play. Oh, caught it. I'm gonna save to my watch later. So that's on my list. Thank you for sharing that, Crystal Castle. Is there a cheesecake emote? Wow, I'm sad that there's no cheesecake emote. Cake emote exists though. Close enough. Self promo. Creators Corner. Wow. That is so cool. Wow. That's really cool. Everyone check it out in the Creators Corner. There's some good art in the Creators Corner right now. Also, Cherry with all her beautiful stars that she did. Overlord sharing all of his thumbs for his reactions. Some cool stuff in here. This is really neat. Oh my goodness. This is really neat. Wow. That's cool. Peanut butter sandwich. You just ate Pop-Tarts? Ooh, Pop-Tarts are good. That's a fair compromise. Yeah. You gonna make some Pop-Tarts? Let's all have Pop-Tarts. Honestly, Pop-Tarts are good. And you know what? They cost no money because they're in the cupboard. I need to save all my money for all of the traveling. And also for vacation, potentially. Maybe we should take a vacation. Have you ever considered it might be a good time for a vacation, Amanda? Oh, yeah. Pop-Tarts. I'm going to get more Pop-Tarts next time I'm at the store. I actually really enjoyed eating these Pop-Tarts. Grub first, then ethics. Bertolt Brecht. Yeah, honestly, sometimes we do need to put the food before the ethics because if you're hungry, you gotta eat. We all gotta eat. But ethics is also important. So I respect people that try to always make like the most ethical decision. But I will also acknowledge that sometimes I am not that person. And I think it's also fine to not always like have everything, because it's hard. It is really hard. You got to pick and choose your battles sometimes. You're picky with the tarts. What tarts are your favorite? Rob, you going to sleep? Have good sleeps. Ooh, Girl Scout cookies. What? There's Girl Scout cookie Pop-Tarts? What? Tell me more. Oh, I need to clean this earbud. I'm out of wipes. There's so many things I have to get. Everything's so expensive. Okay, I'm just gonna like, you know what? I'm just gonna use the other side. Or maybe I can just grab a damn cloth. Hold on. It's covered in earwax. We don't want that. I need to get more face wipes. It's also not even like that I don't have money to get things. I do have money to get things, but I'll just be like, nah, do I really need it right now? I don't know, man. Shouldn't I save that money for something else, man? I literally sounded like Elise as Gwen Stefani there. Go watch a clip of it and you'll see what I'm talking about. I don't know, man. I can't even do it now. I don't know, man. Do I even need it, man? You know? Do I even need it right now? Strawberry Pop-Tarts are so good. That is not basic. That is elegant. That is classic. That is iconic. Wow. This is a gross earbud, man. How did I let you get to this state? How did you get here? It's because these fit really snug in my ears. And I have earbuds in all the time probably, so my ears are probably full of wax. I should really start oiling my ears again. Have you guys ever done that? You pour oil kind of into your ear and you go in the shower, get like a little dropper. Just put a little bit of oil in your ear and then it helps to grab the wax, any excess wax, and clear it out so you're not too waxy. Ooh. That feels better. Ooh, brown sugar Pop-Tarts sound good. I need beef. Okay, I need to update the... I need beef. I will make a veggie burger after, which is sort of like beef, but not really. But also beef is best boy. So beef is good. I will say. I will say. When we get to 300 subs, we'll unlock a Golden Girls and Cheesecake stream. No, Golden Girls and Cheesecake night. where we all eat cheesecake and watch the Golden Girls. Let me update it on the YouTube side when we get to 100 members. Sorry for any of the munching sounds if people are not a fan of the munching. I'm sorry if I missed your comment, Jarrell. I'm definitely interested in the new Supergirl. Yep, I already have my tickets. I've been avoiding the reviews mostly. Rapala was in earlier and said it was really good. And Ernesto came in and said it was okay. But and my friends that have seen it seem to have mixed opinions. But I'm excited to see it. Also, I guess it depends on like who the reviews are coming from. Depends on what people want out of this movie too, probably. Gotta give it power. You enjoyed the graphic novel of the story? Yeah, I haven't read all of it, but my camera froze, of course. I haven't read all of it, but I have heard good things. And from what I've seen of it, I'm familiar with the story, but I haven't like read every issue. I've read pieces of it, basically. It looks really good, the comic. So I feel like they picked a really cool comic to adapt. And I know they're doing they have Lobo in it, who's not in the comic, but apparently that was the original idea for the comic. Is it Williamson who does Supergirl? Sorry, it's 1 a.m. and I'm these Pop-Tarts are literally, I didn't realize. Okay, this camera, please. I just updated the, will you let me adjust the saturation or no? Yes? Okay. And now my thing is dropping frames. So I'm sorry. Carnivorous, yes. Please drop the lore and the info. I would love that. Woman of Tomorrow. Tom King. Sorry, not Williamson. King. I think when Tom King wrote it, he actually wanted to have Lobo in it. So I think it's kind of cool that they're actually getting to use Lobo so that his original vision is actually being realized, which I think is really cool as well. So we'll see. We'll see how they do. It is adapted, of course, but we'll see. I said Supergirl, Woman of Tomorrow. Actually, it's King, not Williamson. Ignore my tired brain. And then I was just saying that King actually wanted to do that story with Lobo initially, but he was told no by DC. So he ended up doing it the way he did it. No Lobo. And now they're getting to have Lobo, and I feel like that's really cool. That like it's kind of like Tom King's original vision realized. But it is also still an adaptation. Like Tom King didn't write it. But I also don't think Tom King really I don't know if Tom King has written a ton of scripts for screen. So it is adapted, but I'm still like, I still feel like that's really cool that we're getting kind of a bit more of an original vibe. And also, whoa, this spinning is tripping me out. And also that, I can't look at that too much. I'm going to read this to you guys before I switch to this screen. I don't know if this was spinning last time. I don't remember this spinning so much, but it's making me dizzy. I'll show it to you really quick. The background is like spinning. Oh. There it is. Do you guys see that? Oh, now I'm frozen again. Sorry, every time it's because I connected my Elgato. Anyways, that's enough of that. Let me unfreeze myself. My camera's also pretty warm. And my internet's going bazonkers. Or it's not my internet, it's just the servers again. I don't understand. The fact that we don't have like any Canadian are you serious? Sheesh. As soon as I want to play the game, the stream's like, no, sorry. No playing games allowed. What do you think this is? A game stream? Stop that. There we go. Yeah, I also love the idea of Jason as Lobo. I think he's going to do a good job. A bit of a Vision Quest is based on Tom King's stories. A bit of Vision Quest is going to be based on Tom King's stories? That's crazy. That's cool. Is it going to be based on his Vision comic that he did? That's really good. If you guys haven't read that, I've read that one and I loved it. Okay, it stopped spinning. It stopped spinning. Thank the Lord. I don't know why it was doing that, but it was spinning like crazy. That was weird. I don't think I've seen that happen in this game before. Yes, please do the carnivorous. Please do. Man of the hour. In Vietnam, Bond secured irrefutable evidence of Webb's Theia cover-ups, but at the cost of Greenway's life. Back at MI6, he expects a quick wrap-up and Webb brought to justice. But once again, Sir Nicholas is one step ahead. He threatens to cause the biggest security leak in UK history unless they cut him an immunity deal. MI6 has decided to comply. That's where we were, and we were disappointed, and I can't believe the Greenway's gone. And here we go. I think his Vision series is just called Vision.
I just wanted to check in. Where is everyone?
I sent them all home. Come, join me.
Ooh, I could feel him pick up the glass.
Don't do it.
What?
Blame yourself.
Oh, we
I
already
knew him for
watched
25
this.
years. The good years and what came after.
And this is where we paused it.
Operation
I really
Nightfall
like Q's
changed me.
mustache.
Slipped into darkness. Never could find his way out until you came along. First light in more than a decade.
First light.
And he came back. More alive than ever. And thanks to you, he went out with a bang and not with a whimper. And if that's not a reason to celebrate, then I don't know what is. To Greenway. And to you, James. Salute. Don't forget to turn out the lights when you leave.
And Q just left us in his lab where you can grab everything.
To get the Hyperion, I'll need an edge. New watch, pistol, and whatever
James
else
came in
Q's got
literally
lying
thinking he was
around.
gonna have to like stealth this whole thing. And like trick Q. And Q knows exactly what he wants to do and he's like, have at it, ma'am.
Okay. Where would you leave a shiny new Q watch?
Ooh, the music creeping in. Are you supposed to dump out the third glass? Is it wrong to still drink it? I don't know. I think you just leave it. I don't know. Maybe you dump it? If you leave it right here, what's this? Q's personal log. After Bond's latest mission in Vietnam, I've determined that field equipment renders... The field equipment requires... Sorry, my light is a little bit blocked by my secondary camera there. Requires additional stress testing before being issued to an agent. Why does he break everything? The Q watches will be moved to the stress testing chamber for additional evaluations. The Q pistol has passed first inspection and has been sent to the armory for further tests. Additional field equipment is to undergo more thorough evaluation and gadget testing.
It was the first of a new batch.
Nice.
And it was in the
Let's go
stress
break
test
it.
chamber.
Let's go break it. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. What's this? Another no? A memo from Bridget. Memo. Set date for upgrade to biometric scanner. As noted at the last staff meeting, the current scanner's calibration means it will also accept copies of an authorized fingerprint, such as a printed scan or a print transferred using sticky tape. Recalibration of the scanner is a P1 task. Bridget.
Thanks for the tip, Bridget.
He said the thing. I know he did. He was like, you're the first light. Name of the game. Absolute Wonder Woman issue 22 is good. I love that. What is the is on screen? Oh, sorry. That is my timer. I'll get rid of that. We had a timer for yesterday's stream. There we go.
Credentials incorrect. Access denied.
Playing favorites, eh? Q has total access. All I need's a fingerprint. What was the last thing he touched?
The glass. Yo, Q wanted us to grab all this stuff. He left his notes there. He's touching the glass. Let's go get a fingerprint. Give me that fingerprint.
Got a fingerprint. Now how to get it off the glass.
Bit of tape. Yeah.
This should do the job. Damn. It's only a partial print.
Oh, dang.
What else could be good for a clean print?
I mean, I don't know. What else was he working on? The bottle? No. Not his notes, I don't think. Unless he's got like a pen there or something. Even then, that would probably not be a great print because you're holding a pen like this.
a mess. Doesn't George ever wash his hands? Queues in and out of here all day long. Must be a print on here I can use.
The gem.
Another partial print. Shocking.
More. We need one more print. Keyboard. Ooh, a keyboard would be a good one. Yes, he been. Oh, can I climb up? Oh shit. Parkour. Bet he left some prints up here on this shelf. Ooh, what's over there? Oh, there's just a way for me to get into some more stuff. Also, is there any collectibles? QLab postcard. A message from a U.S. visitor written on the back of a novelty QLab postcard. Hey man, thanks for the grand tour. Ping me whenever you're stateside. I'll buy you a beer. Felix.
Sounds like good company.
Yeah, does sound like good company. He's gonna buy me a beer. I'm keeping that. I'll take a beer from Felix. Seems like a nice dude. So now we're in the next lab, which was closed. Oh wait, is this the stress test place? This is where the Q watch is? Oh, we just found another way to get in without prints. Ooh, neat. Even solving this problem is Miss Alpen. Didn't he say there was a new gadget? Okay. So what do we think we need for this? I think the missile pen is pretty crazy. I also really like the flash mine. You do the laser strap. Laser strap's useful for unlocking doors too. Smoke pod, shockwave camera. We haven't really brought the shockwave camera. Could be good for fighting. Yeah, maybe shockwave camera, dart phone. Maybe shockwave camera, dart phone, and missile pen? What do you guys think? CIA! Oh yeah, Felix from the CIA! Yeah, Felix doesn't sound like that, but now in my headcanon he does. Yeah, it's Felix from the CIA. Wonder Woman issue 32 was pretty good, but had a terrible ending in my own opinion. Oh man, I need to catch up on both. Totally Spies 25th anniversary since it premiered on TV on ABC Family's channel before moving to Cartoon Network channel is this Friday the 26th. Oh my goodness. Oh, Totally Spies was so good. Prince on desk. Miss Alpen is the MVP of the game. Yeah, let's get Missile Pen. Put that there. And I think shockwave camera. We haven't really taken shockwave camera out. Do we want to do dart phone? Do we want to do flash mine? Do we want to do laser strap? I do like that laser strap can help me open doors, but it doesn't work on all doors. Here's a watch that is also a cigarette lighter. Well, I mean, this is more like, here's a pen that's also a missile. So, I mean, this watch is a laser. So you can blind people with it. You can open doors with it. These are earbuds, but they explode. The lighter is a smoke pod, so it emits smoke. It's actually kind of like what you would think with a lighter, because cigarette smoke. So, I mean, we don't really have anything that's like a watch that's a cigarette lighter. These gadgets are a little more crazy than that, in my opinion. Missile pen is wild. Halo it. Yeah, I'm still playing this. I don't rush games. I like to take my time. We also, for the first 3 hours and 44 minutes of this stream, we were yapping and making bracelets. So we just started playing now. I remember admitting to watching Totally Spies at the time, thinking I'd be made fun of, but turns out they all watched it too. Yeah, everyone likes Totally Spies. It's great. Cartoon Network app has Totally Spies episodes for free. Need to watch more Totally Spies. I think I've watched all of Totally Spies, though, so I'd be rewatching. This watch tells time. What else does it do? It tells you the date! Yeah, that would not be a very cool gadget. I agree, Crystal Castle. That would not be as cool. I would just take a police grenade launcher with flash grenades. Well, it might be hard to get through security with that, is the thing, I guess, Centurion Zen. You know, because we gotta, like, infiltrate, like, luxury resorts. And I don't think they're gonna let you bring in a grenade launcher with flash grenades. That's the problem as a spy. Saw Supergirl tonight? Yeah, a lot of people been seeing it on those super early advanced screenings. I like the Totally Spies gadgets better that are in the show. Totally Spies has some good gadgets too. Their gadgets are also wild in that show. Very spy. Well, I mean, they're totally spies, so very spy-esque. Alright, well, I think maybe I will go with the laser strap then. I do like the dart phone because it feels more discreet. But I like that... Well, how many things... This is electric. This is electric. This is electric. And is this? This is chemical. So 2 things that require batteries. One thing that requires chemicals. I think that's good. I think that's good. Let's bring the laser strap. And I can only bring 3, right? Because I need my 4th spot for my watch. It's saving.
Thank you, Bridget. The watch and the pistol to go.
So wait, do I have the pistol? It's a gadget card. Whoa, wait a second. Is there something here? That was just open. I think that's just the table. I thought I saw something else. Oh, the door. Didn't even need the prints, cause we found a secret way into the gadget testing. We parkoured our way. Batteries. Thank you for the batteries. May as well still explore the Q lab to see if there's any other stuff. Memo from Bridget. Oh, this is just telling us that the scanner can accept partial fingerprints. Oh, I think we still need to find... This is for the stress testing. That's where the pistol is. And the new Q watch? Because we still need the Q watch. So we got the gadgets. And the stress. Wait, where were we just? Were we in? No, stress testing I can't sneak in, it looks like. I'm gonna have to actually get the fingerprints. So... we just need one more thing. We got into gadget testing, which was closed. And got our gadgets. But we need our watch, and we still need the gun, I guess. Or we got the gun? I don't think we have the gun yet. Bond, we've made our best upgrade yet. More pockets. Honestly, more pockets is always good, I think. Especially if they're like sneaky spy pockets. This is a non-working watch. The time is accurate only every 24 hours. Which chapter am I on? I am on chapter 9. We're working on Man of the Hour. We just came back from exposing Webb with Theia, and then they were like, we're gonna make a deal with Webb because he's threatening to give out all of our secrets and basically talk about how much we messed up with him. So they had to make a plea deal, and now we're gonna go blow up Hyperion. Oh, there's chemicals up there. Oh, is this the keyboard? Q-Lab status screen. Stress test chamber, Q watch, certified operational. Vehicle testing, armor plating, certified operational. Armory service pistol model, Mark IV, certified operational. Gadget testing, dart phone, certified operational. Gadget testing, laser strap. Certified operational. Gadget testing smoke pods. Certified operational. Gadget testing flash mine. Certified operational. Just tell me where everything is. I don't think this will print on that. I think this will just gonna give us the notes, which we already read. I think a keyboard would be a good idea. I mean, I would assume that would have been over here though. Only inspect the screen. Can definitely get some prints off keyboard. More batteries. Oh, full up. Oh, can I use my... I don't have a watch yet. But I can once I have a watch. Maybe open the door. Triumph bike. I had a closer look at the bike and fire exhaust. Previously, the fire exhaust was directly tapping into the gas tank. Not ideal. I've disconnected it for now and will look into a better solution. Q. So that's the bike. That goes in there. Just thinking maybe if we find the bike, maybe that could work. If the bike's in the same spot, it should just be like a little further up. Wearables. Oh, this is just open. Okay. Let's check out this area first. The armory is locked. The shooting range is open. What about fake pockets and pants? Like pockets that aren't real? Oh, like pockets that like are sewn shut, or they like are drawn on. Note to Waters. Waters, the leaderboard's glitching. I beat your score last week. No need to change the code. Just fix the glitch.
The high score. Seriously, Waters?
Glitchy leaderboard. I don't have a gun right now, so I can't rank on the leaderboard. Amazing Spies? I have not seen Amazing Spies, no. Code. Let's get into the armory.
Okay, so what code would Waters use for a room full of guns?
1324, the score. Say that's 4 digits, right? Oh, press E.
Armory access granted.
Hey, well,
Too easy.
Easy to hack, man. Gadget testing keycard. Nice. We got a keycard. HBO Max was trying to bring back Totally Spies and Powerpuff Girls. Remember when they were trying to do that Powerpuff Girls live action? That was a wild time. You're gonna pre-order GTA 6? $80 base game and $100 Ultra Edition USD. Get me one too, since you get paid in USD. I do not have the funds for that, low hit. I do not have the funds for that. Also, I don't just only get paid in USD. Some things I get paid in USD, some things I get paid in Canadian. YouTube, I get paid in CAD. Don't get the disc. It just comes with a code and no physical disc. Yeah, I heard there was no physical for it. I heard that. I just hope that Wonder Woman's movie is going to be even better than Supergirl's movie is, though, for the DC Cinematic Universe. Why, you didn't like Supergirl, Olivia? Remember that high score for later? Like, in the game? Or you mean, like, for the code for the door that, like, I just did? Or, like, later. I'm bad at remembering numbers. But it was 1324, so we'll try to remember that. Hey, Ash, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Ash, how's it going? Whoa, how are you doing? Star Fox, Bari, thank you so much for coming in on the raid. Syncurian, YB Hatton, welcome in. I actually don't know if it's YB Hatton. Let me know if that's the way we say that. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, I already did the door. Yeah. I figured it was the code. That was it. I saw there was a 4-digit code and I was like, I bet it's his score. And then I was like, that's a 4-digit score. Sounds right to me. Okay, Ash. Yeah, go pee. Go piss, girl. Haha, it's not, but close. YB. YB Hayton. Oh, YB Hayton. I like that even better. YB Hayton, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you guys are doing well. How was the stream? Phoenix Risen, welcome in. Let me go back to my just chatting screen for a minute so I can say hi properly to all you lovely folks and intro myself and do that stuff and tell you about Ash. If you guys are not already following Ash, first of all, do that. Go follow Ash. We gave her a shout out in the, oh, I actually accidentally put a raid. That would have been hilarious. Whoops. I do that sometimes when I'm sleepy. Let's do this. Shoutouts. There we go. Everybody go follow Ash. Ash is amazing. She is a lovely horror enthusiast, makeup artist extraordinaire. Not necessarily, I don't know if Ash does makeup on other people, but her makeup skills on herself are insanely good. Also does some cosplay as well. So if you like cosplay, I think you'll like Ash. And just good vibes over there, man. Ash is also a gamer like myself. We're going to be playing some Marvel Rivals together, I think. Also, Ash's birthday is coming up. So you should definitely go hang out when Ash is celebrating her birthday and send her all of the subs and the bits and the throne wishlist things. And just go celebrate Ash because she's amazing. Also a fellow Evil Dead lover like myself. For those of you that are new to my stream, hello, my name is Amanda. You can call me Vamp. That is also what I go by. I'm a 901-year-old vampire that lives in a bunker. I'm a sort of a Canadian science experiment. We're not really allowed to talk about it. It's kind of like, technically I'm not supposed to talk about it. And I love games. I'm a variety streamer. We're playing 007 First Light. I'm a huge James Bond fan. We're about to do our movie watch along for the month on the Patreon tomorrow for James Bond. And the movie that won our poll is From Russia with Love, which is one of my favorites. So I'm really excited to rewatch that film. I also love movies. I also love TV shows. I love all things nerdy, comics, manga, sci-fi, Star Wars, Star Trek. You may notice my statue of Lord Liu Kang here. We love him. I'm also a Marvel Rivals player. You may notice my Jeff. I'm also queer. You may notice my little hats on Jeff. Pride Month. Everybody, happy Pride Month. I love Yoshi. So there are lots of things here in this frame because I have too many things. But that's me. So if you like nerdy stuff, if you like James Bond, if you like Batman, we're also going to be playing Lego Batman. And I also play Marvel Rivals usually on Mondays. And I like to also just chat, build Legos, bake, and cosplay. So that's me. Welcome in, everyone. Do we just become best friends? YB Hayton, I think we did. We're best friends now. We're best friends. Jeff, right? I have 2 Jeff plushies, actually. I have this one. Also, look at little Loki is here, my little Loki fig. I love him. I think Chris sent me this box of Lego minifigs that were Marvel. I got so many good ones. I love Legos as well. I'm a big Lego dork. If you like Legos, you're in the right spot. And then we also have this Jeff. And there's Dupe as well. If you guys know from Marvel, Dupe. And Ditto's lurking. This is my other Jeff plushie. This one was handmade, and I don't think they make plushies anymore, but it's from Sugar Plush Co. on Etsy. And if they ever are selling any plushies, I also have a Khonshu from them that's really great that was gifted to me by Michael, I think. So yeah, I also love board games. I love games of all kinds. Tabletop, RPGs, video games, RPGs, action adventure, puzzle games, cozy games, horror games. I also love horror. I think Ash and I are going to go see Evil Dead together when it comes out. Oh my gosh. Dupe, please. I need you to get yourself together here, man. Be careful. Don't fall. You good? Don't fall. I also have this amazing doll that was also made for me that's half Mystique, half me. Love is love. So cute. So yeah. Ha ha ha. Did I get the Ditto shirt? Well, some of you will see in the haul stream, but I did. I was just at a convention, so I have all my stuff here for my haul video I'm gonna do. And if you're questioning how much I love James Bond, I did way overspend on this Golden Gun collector's edition. This is the Legacy edition for the Golden Gun, which I'm very sad does not come out of the case, but it'll still be a really cool display piece to have in my background. That's also Alan Wake's lamp from Alan Wake 2. I have the Alan Wake collector's edition too. Too many good collector's editions. Welcome back, Ash. I hope you had a good pee. Worth every loony. Golden Gun. I know I got the Golden Gun. I actually would not recommend getting the Golden Gun, having opened it. But my unbox is available for members on my YouTube channel. If you want to see my full experience unboxing it. I really thought it was going to come out, and I was really excited to do like maybe a James Bond photo shoot with it. And then when I was like, it doesn't come out of the case, I was like, so sad. That's so sad. But that's okay. I might also get another prop Golden Gun at some point, because now I kind of want to do a James Bond photo shoot. I don't know. James Bond cosplay could be cool. Ash and me are gonna go see Evil Dead together. Yeah, Ash's name is Ash versus Evil Bread. Low hits, which I think her YouTube is just the same. So I'll also share it. I'm also I'm simulcasting, so I do stream on YouTube and on Twitch. So if you hear me talking to anyone that you don't see, that's probably what's happening, or I'm talking to the demons in my mind. I think this should take you to Ash. It does! That's Ash. So you can go follow her over there. She also does a really awesome horror podcast as well. What's your horror podcast called again, Ash? So I can tell people on the YouTube side. It's just Stuck in the Box, and the thing that really actually I'm disappointed about with this, if you want to know. I also have a short where I unbox it. The short doesn't go into all the tea. If you want to see me have like a little bit of a crash out moment at the end, that's in the members video for people. So if you want to see my reaction to that. Apparently there are just magnets in the back of the box to make it... there's a cool secret panel in this box though, not in this part, in the lid, that I actually really did like. And there's like a cool magnet that it comes with, and the steel book is nice, I think. Like that part of it is nice. But the prop in this, and honestly also even the mask one, looks kind of cheap. So they said it was going to be gold plated. Does that sound gold plated to you? That's plastic. That's painted gold. Gold plated what? And then what they did apparently is they have weights in the box so that the box feels heavy, like it's gold, but it's not. So a little bit disappointing. Also, it's like $300. So, IO, I love you, but also, what are you doing, man? What are you doing with that? Still, I think it'll make a cool, like, display prop for my background. So, and I really love this game. Like, I think this game might end up being my game of the year, even though Pocopia also came out, and Pragmata came out, and RE9 came out, and all those games are amazing. And Lego Batman I haven't finished yet, but I know I'm gonna love that. But I think First Light might be it for me because I really love James Bond. So even though I'm a little upset at that prop, I think the rest of the collection for the collector's edition is good. I just wish that they'd put a little bit more into the gun. And apparently the gun can't come out because of toy laws for shipping. Like, I guess you can't. But I'm like, there are people, I don't understand how that's a thing, because there are people that sell like prop weapons. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's plastic. Gold-plated plastic? Yeah, question mark, Capone. Right? Did you bite it to see if it's real gold? I did not, Phoenix Risen. I should bite it and see. Gold asterisk plated. Asterisk, not actual gold. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it's available for members, Ash. It is pretty funny. It is pretty funny. And I have a short up on my YouTube as well. I know, but it's because it was not accurately advertised to me. Although I will say, I went back to the blog post that I read and I did not read that in detail. So it's not actually the blog's fault. Either that or they changed it after. I need to go back to when we read it, because I'm wondering if either I misread it, which is very possible. I was very excited and I just really wanted to do it. Or the other situation is they said it was going to be that because that's what they were told by IO or whoever, the representative selling the collector's edition. Yo, focus. Hello, autofocus. Why are you focusing on my background more than me? Hello, autofocus. Where are we at? Girl, you good? Autofocus is always drunk at this time of night. There we go. Come back here. Yeah, there you go. But yes, so yeah, you were right on that one, Low Hit. I have a little bit of regret, but it is still a Legacy Collector's Edition, so still a collectible item. I know, at least make it metal, right? Like, it's weird how it's like plastic. Like, I'm like, dude, you could at least make it metal. It doesn't have to be like all gold or anything. Like, I would have taken just like a basic metal, and I think you could, like, it's only half a gun. They could have done a gold-plated half a gun. I don't think that would have been crazy considering the price. Yeah, it wasn't $3.99. I don't know if it was $3.99. But it was somewhere around there. It was, I think it's $2.99 plus tax. So I think it comes out to like $3.60 or something. Yeah, pretty expensive. Pretty expensive, or $300 maybe with everything. Resident Evil 9 is game of the year, but Bond was great. I disagree. Resident Evil 9 isn't even the top of my list, to be honest. But Resident Evil 9 was really good. I think we got a lot of game of the year contestants, so I respect your choice to put RE9 at the top. But for me, RE9 was not my game of the year. But I'm glad that it was yours because it's really good, Low Hit. That game was insanely good. Wolverine Control I have pre-ordered. What do you mean Control? Oh, you mean both Wolverine and the new Control game? You can't even take it out of the box. No, you cannot. It's not removable. I tried. Like I said, the members only content's there if anyone wants to see me have a bit of a crash out. Thoughts on GTA 6 $80 base that excludes gameplay mechanics and $100 deluxe version that excludes gameplay mechanics? I thought it was a customization that's discluded. Cowls, what gameplay mechanics are they leaving out? I haven't heard about the gameplay mechanics. Do you mean the customization? I think that's fine. I mean, keep in mind that's USD. So for me, it'll be $100 for base or more, probably about 110. And $100 deluxe might cost me like 140 Canadian. But that seems like I thought it was going to be more. So honestly, I'm like, honestly, not terrible. Not great still that's where our prices have gone to for gaming. But they did work on it for a very long time. So I understand they got bills to pay, and hopefully it was worth the wait. I think it's going to be hard for them because everyone's going to be waiting to criticize this game. So where a lot of people are like, it's definitely going to be game of the year, I'm like, we'll see. Because the pressure will be on because they've waited so long to release it. So I don't know. I think if they like make one misstep, people are going to lose their minds. People already wanted to lose their minds like when just things were announced. Ash said it ain't over yet, but so far I think it's Pragmata so far. Yeah, I think for me, I think Pragmata might be my top too. I might be at my top. Pretty sure I put that one. But I think honestly First Light is going to be it for me. Yeah, Pragmata is my number 1. Resident Evil's in number 2 though. So Resident Evil was also great. Honestly, and I haven't put Pokemon Pokopia on here yet because I didn't finish the main story. So I'm only putting games on that I finished, but I do want to get back to Pokemon Pokopia. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I think that 80 or 100 USD is not too bad for GTA 6, considering. I just hope that they can live up to that hype. I'm hoping. I'm nervous, but I'm hoping. But also, hopefully, they treat their workers properly. Because that's another issue that I have. I honestly, after the news that I delivered last time we talked about GTA on my channel, where we were talking about the whole, they might be blocking people to unionize, I was a little like, I kind of want to boycott this game a little bit, to be honest with you. But I don't think I can afford to do that because everyone will be playing it and everyone will be asking me about it. So I think I'm still probably going to play it. But I would like to still acknowledge that Rockstar did some shady stuff. And I think we still should acknowledge that and try to hold them accountable. Even though, you know, a lot of people also worked on this game and they deserve to have their work celebrated. I'm sure they worked really hard. Silver Medal Tavern, welcome in, Raiders. Oh my goodness, another raid, welcome in. If you guys are not already following my lovely friend over at the Silver Medal Tavern, please do, please do. Stats, thanks for coming in on the raid. Legends, thanks for coming in on the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. We need to set up a time to hang out when I'm in LA. Matt, we need to set up a time. Everybody, please go follow Silver Medal Tavern, a friend of the stream. We've played Fortnite together on stream, and we also have played some Gloomhaven as well. Lovely tabletop streamer, amazing editor. Worked on the amazing Strange New Worlds, which I think, is Strange New Worlds done now, or is it coming to a close? I'm sad there's going to be no Star Trek, man. That's like bumming me out. That's bumming me out. But yeah, lovely, lovely human. Please do give Silver Medal Tavern a follow. You will not regret it. I got some amazing people in my stream right now. For those of you that are coming in on the raid, hello, my name's Amanda. You can call me Vamp. I'm a variety streamer. I'm a mega nerd. I love comics. I love board games. I love tabletop RPGs. I love video games. Currently, we're playing 007 First Light. I'm a big James Bond fan, so I'm loving this. And I'm also going to be playing more Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knights. And we also play Marvel Rivals on Mondays, usually. And I love to just chat, build Legos, bake. Yeah, and that's basically me. I like nerdy stuff. So if you like those things, hang out with us for a bit. And you'll probably notice 1 million things in my background that are of various different fandoms and nerdy spheres. Thank you so much for the follow. Joker, good night. Are you going to bed? So excited. Yeah, I'm so excited to hang out. It's done, but season 5 will be in 2027. Nice. Okay, so Season 5 still coming. And season 5 going to be the last season? Thanks, Stats. I appreciate you. Thoughts on the Resident Evil movie? Any smaller movies you guys are excited for? Smaller movies. Tony looks good to me. I have to look and see. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. I can't read my text. It's so small, but I think it's Mr. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Oh, yes. Yes. We have only hung out online. We've not hung out. I don't think we've hung out in person, have we? I don't think so. I'm trying to remember at 2 a.m. in the morning, but I'm pretty sure we haven't yet. But soon it will be time. Also, are you going to be at Gen Con? I'm going to be at Gen Con for a few days, so maybe I'll see you there. And I'm going to be at San Diego Comic-Con as well. Did I hear a lot of GTA 6 content locked behind a paywall? All I heard was the customization was being locked behind a paywall, but I need to look into that more if there's more that's locked behind a paywall. I've heard the prices and I heard about the customization and what else? And I heard about the non-physical. I already heard about all of that. But that's all I've heard about, and I just haven't had time to... I mean, I'd love to do a video and kind of talk about it and break down, like, what we know and go through it a little bit. And also just reminder to people of the whole union thing that happened last year, which I feel like might have been part of the reason even why they pushed the date. I'm sure they also needed more time for the game, but I definitely feel like they wanted to move a little bit of distance away from them when they were tied up in that scandal, Rockstar. So I'd like to also remind people that that is still a thing, that I don't know if I need to check in on that news story, but I don't know if we fixed that problem. I have read some Red Shirts, Low Hit. I did also like it. Have you read the Star Trek? Well, I don't know if it's still going on. IDW had the Star Trek main series. I think it may have ended now or transitioned into a new series, but I think it was from 2019 that they started it. All of it's really, really good. I read up to Day of Blood. Day of Blood? I think that's right. It's 2 a.m., so my mind is what you're going to get right now. My memory is not going to be as sharp as attack as it normally is, as I'm a bit sleepy. But I read up to Day of Blood, and it was really, really good. I think it's Day of Blood was the event. Yeah, I love the Star Trek stuff over at IDW. They're rocking it, or they were rocking it. I'm assuming they still are. That was Kelly and Lansing, I think. Am I remembering my writers right? The union thing still ticks me off. Yeah, I agree, Kate. It also ticks me off. I'm like, ugh. I don't like that. Especially when they have enough money, you know? Duncan Mallory, thank you for the lurk. Are you being told it is bedtime? It's time for bed. All right. Well, I hope you enjoy the VOD when you come back and have good sleeps. Tell Harm we say hello. Chat says hi. Vamp says hi. Have good sleeps. But yeah, I have some Red Shirts. It is quite good. Christopher Cantwell does some good stuff. 2 a.m. is the bedtime hour. It's 7 a.m. here. Whoa, yes. The time difference in different places of the world. Yeah, see if you can get a pass to SCCC. Yeah, I feel like Star Trek is always there. I feel like you could probably get in. If not, like, even just, like, come for the day and maybe someone will have a spare pass, you know? Like, usually we have some passes kind of floating, I know, in my group. I'm going to be hanging out probably with Duck, who you may have seen on my stream, and Erica and Daryl. I'm going to be hanging out with a lot, and hopefully I'll get to see Ruel while I'm there too, but I'm going to see Ruel when I'm in LA. But we should all of us hang out while I'm in LA, because I'm going to be there a few days before the con. So I want to see the sights, but also I'm going to go maybe do a show with Ruel, which I think will be really fun, with Good Morning Society. So yeah, it'll be really fun. And I need to figure out how to take the train. That is something I'm trying to figure out. First time in LA, yes. I've never been to LA before. I'm a 901-year-old vampire, but I've managed to somehow not make my way to LA at any point, which is crazy. Train is easy, yeah. Yeah, I figured the train would be good because that way I don't have to sit in traffic. Although I don't know if there's train traffic. Sometimes on the subway even there's train traffic. We're going to get back into the game. My controller has gone to sleep. So we'll get back into the game, but let's keep chatting, everyone. Feel free to hang out as we resume playing some First Light here. I yapped for like the first 3.5 hours of this stream, so the gameplay has been very minimal today. But we're getting out of this lab. I'm gonna tell you that. We're at least doing that, at the very least. Service pistol progress report. The latest prototype of the service pistol performs to expectations with the iterated designs of the frame, slide, barrel, and magazine achieving the desired improvements in action handling and accuracy. It is scheduled for final stress testing and certification after stress testing of the new Q watch is complete. So it's also in the stress test, which we already knew. What's this? Ooh.
Hello there. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, there we go. So I got
just the watch to go.
My pistol. I just need the watch. I thought that was also going to be in the... Ooh, and there's a vent. We can go into the vent. Wow, it was just unlocked. Okay, I just want to make sure there's nothing on this wall that we missed. Yeah, I've never taken the train before, but I've heard it's pretty easy. So I think that'll be fun. And I feel like it'll be a fun experience. I just looked at a link and it said this: some stores, location, and activities are tied to the $100 version. Ew. So then they put a lot of things behind the paywall, sounds like. Ew. That's not good. All I heard about was the customization. I didn't know, like, activities? What kind of activities? You ever heard of that train that goes all over Canada over like a month? Yes, because we have a huge, yes. We have a big railroad that goes through Canada, and you can ride it, and it will take you across the country on the train. I've never taken the train to do that, but I have friends that have done it and have told me it's a good time. I would like to do that at some point. I just feel like train rides are also really, I don't know, there's something really romantic about trains. Not all trains, but maybe not the GO train, but even sometimes the GO train feels a little romantic. Wait, can I shoot that guy? Do I have my gun? Can I pull it out? Can we go into the shooting range? Can we beat the score for Waters? I don't think I can pull out my gun here. I just feel like I could be shooting all these. Now where are we?
Cease fire. Personnel detected on range.
Oh. Oh, I guess that's another way we could have gone in. I just love how there's so many different ways to get around in this game, too. Like, there's so many different paths that you can take and different ways that you can approach situations. I think that's something that IO does really well, like, kind of the having lots of different options for how people play the game, which I think is really cool. I like when I have options. Oh, except then I want to try all of the options. I like going by train. Only thing I'm not a fan of is confusing transfers and replacement bus services. Yeah, that's fair. Confusing transfers are indeed confusing. Is there a note on here? Fingerprints? Team goals. Prepare Q-Watch 2.0 for field certification. Status. Stress testing final stages. Speaker. Upgrade acoustic capacity. It can never be too loud. Investigate reuse of the phone booth. Research locations in London. Oh, and I can still go in here, right? I believe so, for the wardrobe. Oh, there's the bike. I wonder if there's fingerprints on here. Yeah. He said he was gonna be on the bike. Got it.
One whole print.
Got a print.
Now let's see if I'm right.
Oh, is the wardrobe at the other ends? Maybe it is. Chemicals are full. Whoa, Noelia, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Holy moly. Holy moly. Welcome in, Sherhaf. Taehyun Jan. Noelia, hello. Daniel, hi. Crafty Betty, GL Saber, Pickle Exploder. Hello, friends. Hello, hello. You have a W username? I would agree with that, Pickle Exploder. I would agree with that for sure. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me give a shout out to Noelia. Oh, follower goal was reached. Yay. If you guys are not already following Noelia, please go follow her. She's so awesome. I'm trying to remember. I think, Noelia, I found you through, were you playing Baldur's Gate when I found you, or Dragon Age? I think it was Baldur's Gate. Noelia has really good vibes, guys. Like, and trust me, I'm a connoisseur of vibes. Noelia's vibes are amazing. She's a great community. Lovely folks over there. Very entertaining, very fun. So please do join me in giving a follow to Noelia. You will not regret it. I promise. I'm a fan. So, yeah. Welcome in, Noelia. How are you doing? You're doing your first Dragon Age now. Nice. Are you starting from the beginning, or have you played the other ones? Or are you just doing Velgard? Where are you at? Where are you at? Also, for those of you that are new to my stream, hello. My name is Amanda. You can call me Vamp if you would like, or you can call me Amanda. Either one is fine. I'm playing some 007 First Lights. We were distracted by the first half of the stream where I was making bracelets for my stream for all of my 100 stream street club members. I was making friendship bracelets. So I did a few of those today, and we've been yapping. I like to yap. I love nerdy stuff. I like comics, manga. I love movies. I love horror. I love sci-fi, Star Trek, Star Wars, all of the things. I'm a variety streamer. I play lots of different games. I'm playing currently 007 First Light, Batman, Legacy of the Dark Knight. I also play Marvel Rivals on Mondays. Lord Liu Kang presides over all of us, as well as my baby boy, Jeff, the land shark. And yeah, I also like all kinds of games. So tabletop games, tabletop RPGs, board games. We build Legos, we do cosplay, we bake, we yap. We like to gab about nerdy stuff. So if you like any of those things, hang out with us and, chill for a bit. Nice to have you all in here. Starting with Origins, 7 or 8 days in. Oh my gosh, what are you thinking of Origins? Also, if you need to raid and fade, I know you tend to do long streams, so please do take care of yourself. If you need to step away, totally get it. Thank you for trusting me with your community and coming on in here. So nice of you. Oh yeah, Noelia's streams are great. When's Mecha Chameleon streams? Yo, we do need to do some Mecha Chameleon. I've been meaning to do that. Also, Noelia, I was gonna say, I'm part of a group on Discord that is a bunch of lady streamers. If you would ever like me to add you to the group, I feel like you would be really fun if you ever want to do collabs. We do collabs sometimes, and we play a lot of little indie games. Thank you so much for the follow. We've played Yap Yap together. What else were we playing recently? Berglund Gnomes we played. We're going to be doing a Marvel Rivals collab where we all do cosplay. And I think I'm going to be doing a Jeff the Landshark cosplay. I have so many cosplays of Marvel characters, but I literally built another one. just for this stream. I'm doing Maid Jeff the Land Shark. And I think we're going to do, I'm doing a collab with one of the other streamers on there, Lena. We're doing Reanimal right now. Then I'm going to do another horror collab probably with Lena and Ash versus Evil Bread. But I feel like you would be great. You would probably love, it's a great community. So if you're ever interested, let me know. Yeah. If you want me to add you in, yeah, join us. You would be awesome, Noelia. You should come in. I'll whisper you the invite. I think I can invite people. Let me see. I think I have that access. And some of us are even going to be going to TwitchCon and hanging out together, so I think it'll be really fun. And Ash is amazing. Ash is in the chat. She's part of it. Ash is really cool. Ash also raided in. This is the witching hour of raids. I'm not usually on this late. I'm not as raidable usually. Darth Elwood, thank you so much. Welcome in. Happy to have you. Yeah, Ash's username is amazing. If you're wondering, Ash is a fan of Evil Dead, as am I. Evil Dead is sick. GLS Saber, thanks for saying hi to people. So nice. So nice. I just love the vibes. These are good vibes. Anyways, we're currently near the end of 007 First Light. And we're trying to get some gadgets together to go on this mission. So we'll get back into that in a minute. But thank you so much for the follow. But thank you so much for raiding in. I really appreciate it. Annie's part of the group. Oh, you just joined it. Oh, amazing. Yay, you're in with us. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Yeah, we're talking about doing Mecha Chameleon. Maybe I already saw you. Did I already see you in there, or did you just join it like today? Well, welcome in. Yeah, Vampire Hour girlies. We're all there together. And we do tend to stay up late when we play. There was, Vamp, do you know how to play chess? I do know how to play chess, yes. I've been playing chess for many, many years. I'm also a 901-year-old vampire who lives in a bunker in Canada. So I'm kind of a bit of a Canadian government science experiment. I'm not really supposed to talk about it, but those are some other facts you might want to know about me. But yeah, love chess. Love chess. I've never played it on stream, though, but we should do that at some point. Chess is huge on Twitch, and I love that game. I also love backgammon. Does anyone love backgammon here? Very different vibe from chess, but also another classic abstract game. Not as much. Well, no, there is strategy in backgammon for sure. There is a little bit more RNG because we got dice. I love rolling dice. I think that's also part of the reason why I love RPG games, although not all of them have dice. I'm part of another group of gamers. We play a different indie RPG game usually every week. We're on a campaign right now of a game called City of Winter. But if you ever want to get into tabletop RPGs and sort of expand your mind, if you're a fan of Pathfinder or Dungeons and Dragons, you want to learn more about other games, there's so many good games. And it's me and two other friends, my friends Anthony and Kurt. So that's over on Lies You'll Enjoy. So yeah, I love all kinds of games. Other than I'm not very sports game oriented, but even sports, I get like kind of way too into it sometimes because I love games. In the last 7 days, you've gone up 136 elo. Cool. I've never really followed the ranked versions of chess, but I think that's great. I think that's supposed to be really good. That's like your level in chess, right? I've never played competitively. I've only ever played casually, recreationally, for many years of my life. Girl, I got my mom's backgammon set from the 80s. Girl, when are we going to play backgammon on stream? We need to hang out and do a backgammon stream. That would be sick. I had a backgammon board, but I had no idea how it worked. Oh, Kate, I can teach you how to play. I love backgammon. It's so fun. I also didn't know how to play until a few years ago. And someone taught me, and then I became obsessed. 358 elo in the last 365 days. Yo, that sounds awesome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Noelia, yeah. Do you play chess, Noelia? Do you play chess? You play backgammon? Do you like board games? My current rating is 1,000, and it hit that today. I was so happy. That's awesome, Pickle Exploder. Congrats to you. Sounds like you've been putting that work in on your chess. Yeah, I used to do chess. I used to play chess and do like even moves. You know how there's like certain special moves that you can do? Like maneuvers, but not even like maneuvers. Like there's just certain plays that you can make if you know a certain level of chess. I used to read chess books. So I was pretty into it for a while, but I haven't played chess in a few years. So I'd probably be a little bit rusty getting back in, but I love abstract strategies in general, and chess is kind of like the king of abstract strategies in my opinion. No, please, you can call me Pickle. Okay, Pickle. I love that. Okay, Darth Elwood. Well, thank you so much for the lurk. It was so lovely to meet you. I hope you have an amazing day. May the lurk be with you. Those emotes are amazing. Where are those from? Yo. Those are your emotes? Darth Elwood, I gotta give you a wait. Yeah, those are your emotes, right, Darth Elwood? I gotta give you a follow just for those sweet emotes. I'll have to check out your stream sometime. I hope you have a great day, Elwood. Oh yeah, you're partnered. Why am I surprised? You're verified. Is verified partnered or is that different? I don't know. It's also 2 a.m. for me here, so if my brain seems weird and doesn't make sense, that's probably why. I've been working since 8 a.m. and my brain is a little mush today. Elwood is lovely, amazing. Oh my goodness, I love making new friends. This is so fun. Thanks for raiding in, Noelia. You're the best. Thank you. I had like 3 raids in a row. I should stream later. Then I can meet more friends. Oh my goodness. Noelia is also lovely, but I bet you're lovely too, Darth Elwood. If Noelia is saying that you're lovely, I 100% believe that, and I can already tell from your vibes in chat that you're lovely. So I can't wait to check out your stuff. Polycomical, also thank you for being a member over on the YouTube. By the way, I don't know if I've said that to you yet today. I also am simulcasting, so if you guys do hear me talking to anyone that's not around, it's probably someone in the other chat, but it could also be demons in my head. I'll let you decide who I'm talking to. A streamer in the same time zone. Oh my goodness, Timmy, are you in the same time zone as me? Are you EST? ESTers unite. Noelia, what's your time zone? You're a little later than me, I want to say. Oh, Noelia, that warms my heart. That's so nice. Oh, that's so nice. Also, I've just like been loving watching your journey as a streamer. Like you just have such good vibes, and I feel like every time I come into your stream, it's like more and more people, and I'm just like, this couldn't happen to a better person. This is great. This is what I love about Twitch. I just feel like all of the people that should like come up, and then it's so community oriented. So everyone like grows as a group, and it's really beautiful to watch. So thank you. I am honored to hear you say that you saw that I was live and you were like, I already know who I'm raiding. That's so cute. Oh, Renelle, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome back, Renelle. How are you doing? All right. Well, you guys are all really sweet. What a bunch of sweeties. We're going to get back into some First Light here, but feel free to hang out with us. We also have drops on, so if you want any drops for First Light, yes. Go eat food. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much again for the raid, Noelia. You rock. And hopefully we'll get a collab soon through the collab group. This is amazing. This is like literally the dreams. Like we're living it. I think about all these ladies that I get a collab with. Thank you so much, Noelia. I will. And I'm just like, I was saying this when we were collabing last time on the stream. And we were talking about this idea of how, like, just, I don't even know. I was just overwhelmed with joy at finding so many amazing ladies, just amazing people in general. Like, never mind that we're all ladies. That is pretty magical, though. But just amazing people to game with. And I was thinking back to, like, when I was a little vampire and video games were just becoming a thing. And I thought to myself, wow, this is really cool. But it was like, not that I didn't have anyone to game with, but just that I guess being a woman in gaming, it was a little bit of like a vibe of, you know, like I'll game and that'll kind of be my thing over here. And just finding so many other people that love to game that also are ladies is like some magical thing. And then it's such an amazing group of women because it's all just people that really just want to have fun and game and like have fun together, you know? And it made me think, like, if I could go back and tell my little vampire self that this was gonna happen to me one day, I don't think I'd believe it. Like, it like moved me to tears. It's moving me to tears saying it right now, so I'm gonna stop talking about it because I will cry. I'm also a crybaby, so we've already cried a lot in this game. Last chapter was a doozy. I won't say any spoilers for anyone that doesn't know what's going on. But, it was a doozy. Okay, so now I can get my Q watch. Yay! Wait, is this the same board? Progress report. Bridget, critical gadgets, field certified. Waiting for next batch to test. Gary, equipment requests have been sent off to procurement. Henry, Q-Watch is field certified. Currently in stress testing, awaiting final sign-off. Waters, the latest iteration of the service pistol has arrived. Logged and secured in the armory. And I feel like the other cool thing about this game is that everyone that we see in the Q lab, like, is a named character. Which is pretty cool. Which I like. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Pickle says, I have a 444-day streak on chess. The grind is real. I love that for you, Pickle. It's 1:24 a.m. right now, so I'm going to go get some sleep. Yeah, no worries, Pickle. Get that sleep. Get those Z's in. Catch all those Z's and put them in your pockets. Hold on to those. It's important. Get 8 hours. It's good for your body. It's good for your mind. Even vampires, we know that. It's important to get your beauty rest. How am I liking it so far? 007. I am absolutely loving it. I think it might be my game of the year. I'm a pretty big James Bond fan. We're doing actually a James Bond watch along this month on Patreon in honor of First Light. And the movie that got the most votes was From Russia with Love. So we're doing that tomorrow on the Discord for the people that are on the Patreon. They have access to like a special area of my Discord, but my Discord is also available to everyone for free. So if you're in the community and you guys want to check out the Discord, we also sometimes do watch parties on there and different stuff, and there's lots of cool channels, so feel free to check it out if you guys want. So there's that, but also I haven't read the books. That's the one thing I haven't done. But I also did get the Golden Gun, the Legacy Edition. I did an unbox. I have a short on my YouTube. But I also have a video of my members only, and I will say I'm a little disappointed in the prop. But I was so in love with this game, even though I'd already bought it. I was literally playing it on day one, and I was like, this game is so good. I'm gonna get the Legacy Edition. I'm gonna get the Gold Gun. I thought the Gold Gun came out of the case. It does not. I thought the Gold Gun was gold-plated. That's what they said. It is not. And look, IO, if you're watching this, I want you to know I love you. This game is perfection. And as a Bond fan, I lose my mind when I play it. I love it so much. But y'all, does that sound gold-plated? And I swear they said it was going to be I don't think I made that up. But the rest of the collection I think is really good. And I'm still excited to have it as like a nice prop in my background when I kind of redo. I want to get some new like shelving and stuff. And we're going to kind of rework it. Because I also have my Alan Wake lamp from my collector's edition. I also love Alan Wake and love horror games. So I also have this, and I want to make sure this is prominently featured. I want to make sure Lord Liu Kang is visible, and I have so many like plushies. So thank you for the follow. But I did way overspend. I wouldn't recommend. Sadly, I don't think I would recommend either of the collector's editions for this because I just feel like the props are not worth what you pay. The Alan Wake Deluxe was actually, this was a really good collector's edition. Alan Wake 2. That one I would recommend. That was really good. Sounds like gold Lego. Thank you, right? I know. If you are a member on my YouTube channel, I have members content for the Golden Fang Gang members. And you will see me crash out at the end of that video. I think my editor kept some of the crash out in. Yeah. Anyways. Spellbound! Yes, we got a Noelia raid! At this point, Lego is as costly as gold, ironically. Okay, this is not wrong. There are certain sets, I mean, the nice thing about Lego is I think you can always find something affordable. Okay, where do I have to go for my watch? I gotta go down here. Yeah. But some sets are pretty nuts. Some sets are pretty crazy.
Identity verified. Welcome back, Q.
Also, I gotta get the Game Boy one to build on stream from the charity stream.
Don't worry, I'll be in and out.
I need to order that. I need to order that, and I need to order shoes for Squirrel Girl. I can't wait to wear the Squirrel Girl cosplay that y'all funded on my throne. I'm like really excited. The tail is so cool. I don't even know how I'm gonna sit with the tail. I'm gonna need like a stool to sit here and play Marvel Rivals, but I'm so excited to be Doreen. I love Doreen Green. She is my spirit animal. Squirrel Girl. Okay, what am I supposed to do? I open this? Do I need to do anything up here? Did I just come up here for chemicals? Maybe. It's all about the chemicals. Or is there like something I'm missing here that I can do that's like a secret? Oh. James is trying to grab the wall, but there's no wall there. He's tripping on the pipe. Don't trip on that pipe. I don't actually know if I'm supposed to go there. Can I take the car? We haven't gotten any cool cars from Q Lab yet. Furnace manual. Used with caution. Can cause a fire when not used correctly. Check the lock above the door is activated. Make sure fuel flow is not too high. Fuel control is located above. Oh, okay, so I just did that. I just had to activate the fuel. Grab my Q watch.
Thanks, Q. Promise to take better care of this one.
I think I still need to go.
What?
Oh, wait,
No,
what?
wait.
No. Wait, I didn't go into the... Oh, dang it.
Now, how do I get out of here?
That's a good question. Oh, boy. Okay, wait, let's read some notes. Laser manual. You can rotate the laser freely and along the rail.
Better look around to find a way out.
Can break lab equipment. Do not point at furnace. This could compromise staff safety. Use only on test items on elevated platforms.
There's a laser. Sounds
Laser
destructive.
charged at operation.
Industrial strength. Or perhaps this will do the trick.
I can't... Oh, I can move it around the lab. I can't move it down? Did I... Cool. This is like a claw machine.
Safety lock gone.
Oh, there we
Fire
go.
hazard coming up.
Okay, so those are locks. So I can unlock the door. The door. James, the door.
Down disengaged.
Shutter lock.
Laser deactivated.
Shutter lock gone.
Shuttle
Nothing to
lock
it.
gone. That'll do it. That'll do it. So we can get out of here. Can we get out of here? Did I do it? This section seems off. Yeah, it was kind of weird. That was kind of weird controls.
Looks like the uncontained blaze I was hoping for. More fuel, perhaps?
We need more fuel. Gotta enter a code. Are there more notes to read? That's the lock. What is it? You can rotate the laser. So we need a lock. Are there more things that I need to... I think there's more steps here. I also do have my Q watch. Well, that feels like something that we can... Oh, this is the...
Uncontained fire. Safety protocols initiated. Fire exit active. Please evacuate immediately.
Oh,
How's
good.
that for burning bridges?
Now I can jump on this. Okay, so now we can leave? Wait, can we?
Access granted.
Oh, this is... But I can't get back in? But wait. But wait. Oh wait, is this the code for the thing? Cabinet security reminder. Important update code regularly. When updating the code, it's always a 4-digit number. The code should always be related to test subject itself. Update immediately when a new test subject comes in.
Code protected cabinet. I wonder what's inside.
Is there a license plate on the car? 4397. That fly is trying to upstage me. Q's photo, an old photo of Q and Reese Beckett, 009 from back in the day. I think my only thing with this game is that I feel like a lot of the puzzles are really easy, but I don't know, maybe I'm also just like really good at puzzles.
Now what's a beauty like you doing in a place like this?
Oh, James wants to take the car. I don't think it's gonna fit in the exit, James. But I wish. But maybe there is a way we can open the garage and we do take the car. Maybe that's how we get out of here. Maybe we'll find a friend to be our getaway driver. Maybe a lovely lady. Life Wells, welcome in. How's it going?
Okay. Let's not stick around. Cover. Fast.
10,
Wait,
9, 8, 7,
Oh, shoot.
6, 5, 4, 3.
This car's blast proofing better be field ready, Q. Stress testing. Aptly named.
Just me pushing buttons for fun. Okay, cool. Well, that's what that does. Blast door.
Damn. Just a cupboard.
Door
Full
closes
of
automatically on
explosives.
detonation. Countdown initiation.
Closes when the countdown is triggered.
Okay. So I guess, do we trigger the countdown? And then, this is just another way out.
Commencing in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nothing changed, right? Just allows the blast door to close? Oh, okay. I feel like there's something more that I'm supposed to do with that. Do I need something before I do this? Am I gonna take the car? I'd love to take the car. The car isn't as nice as some of the other cars, but it is a cute car, which I think is pretty cool. Unless I'm supposed to like blow this place up. I don't know why I would do that though. That doesn't seem like a good idea, does it? I'll go down the hole. I think I got everything here. I don't think I'm missing anything. So there's the photo. There's the photo. Alright. That was the guy that died, 009. Near the beginning. We thought we knew what was going on, but we didn't know. We didn't really know what was going on with that. Is there any other stuff I can interact with in here? I can blow that up. To escape.
Struggle with this mess.
Oh yeah, I can
Sorry,
go through the
Q.
door. Okay, so now I can go through the hole in the ground or the door in the wall that I just created. Alright, Ash, have good sleeps. You're an amazing girly too. Everyone go follow Ash in the chat. Go follow Ash. Do it. Do it. You won't regret it. Ash is great. Always choose the walls, says Dino Bro Don. You know what, Dino Bro? I'm gonna take your advice. Let's go through the wall.
Here's the new openings.
He escaped. Oh shoot, this is the other way we could have gone, I guess. Through this little tunnel.
That's everything.
That is everything
Time to go.
except that I do want to check out to see if I can go into the wearables, because that was open. We didn't go in here yet, and I just want to make sure I'm not missing any lore or collectibles or a nice suit. We like a nice suit. I'm so excited for the potential Golden Girls watch along, guys. And cheesecake. I think that's gonna be really fun. I'm really tired, but I also really love my life. Can I wear this hat?
Yeah. I could pull this off.
A Trilby hat. Oh my goodness. A brown felt Trilby hat with a narrow cross-grain band and bow. 1960s gentleman's classic, presumably belonging to a member of staff. Pretty sure Bond has worn a Trilby before. Guys, can we... Oh, shoot! I destroyed that coat rack. Did you see that? Well. No one is here to see it, so I'm not gonna get in trouble. I can destroy anything I want. Also, look at these curtain physics. Look at these curtain physics. They didn't need to put this in the game. Look at the mirrors. They have mirrors everywhere in this game. IO just showing off. These curtain physics are crazy though. They really get me. This is really what I'm talking about. This is premium. Curtain physics. It looks great, right? It does. We're playing on the Xbox Series X too, so I feel like on PC this game probably even looks even better. Probably even looks even better. That was a lot of evens in that sentence. Product placement. Get yourself a Coca-Cola. But don't actually, because the... Well, actually, no. I mean, I do still drink Coke, but... The AI ads are crazy for Coke. We need to stop that kind of nonsense. Look at this. Look at me. I'm gonna move the coats. They didn't have to do that. They did it. They didn't have to. Sir was like... Not really any lore in here. Just a hat. But you know what? I'm so glad that I saw the hat. That was nice. Can I break this? If I walk past it, will it break? No. No, that one's fine. Oh, is there the button on the wall? I can manipulate this. Oh, maybe I can't now. Before, you could push this and then the wardrobe would change, but maybe it's off because the Q-Lab's empty. There's like no power to it. It's a Q watch. Alright, well I guess let's get out of here then. I think we've seen and done it all. That's like Batman Arkham cape physics. That's what I'm talking about, cape. It's like those cape physics. This is our last time in the Q lab in the main story. But we turned off the lights. Oh, drink for crap. I don't want to leave the Q lab. We can come back. There's more missions.
Hello, James.
We're only finishing the
wondered
main
if you'd
story
make it
right now,
out
but we can
alive.
come back.
With the 7 kinds of hell you raised, I practically walked out the front door.
Happy to be of assistance. What do you want?
Get to Webb, same as you.
Webb's finished. Disgraced and
Oh
on
my
the run.
goodness, look at
What
all
makes
those
you
cool
think I care?
emotes.
Please, don't
Saber,
kid a
those are
kiddo.
great.
Let's hear it.
It's simple. You know where he is. I have the
I
means
am
to
the
get us
mega
there.
consume.
don't.
That's gonna be
Nice
me
try,
after stream.
James. But we both know you're about to burn all bridges. Besides, I already know he's somewhere in the Antarctic Circle. So unless you plan to join a whaling crew, I'm your best shot. A pinned location. We leave in 24 hours. Bring your trunks.
Well, when one door closes...
Guess we're going with the Zola. I knew there was going to be some more with her. She just keeps popping up in this game. There's too many amazing, like, cool, hot ladies in this game. We got Moneypenny, we got Azola, we got the scientist lady. What was her name? In the last chapter? I loved her. What's her name? We also have Gemma Chan in this game as the doctor. She's in this game. Dr. Tan, Dr. Selena Tan. And in the last chapter we had Chapter 8 Lady 007 First Light. Mystery woman. She's also a doctor. Everyone's a doctor. All these ladies are like smart and hot and cool and they're good at doing things. And I'm just like, wow. Sign me up. And Bond is so smooth as I walk around this pillar constantly. I bet I could do this all day, and I bet ladies would still come up to me and be like, oh, you're so cool. And I'd be like, that's right. I walked around this pillar all day. I know you're interested. I love it. The ladies love me. Do I have to go up here? I want to talk to Moneypenny. Because we just talked to her. Leave MI6. Wait. Oh, is that where I just came out? Actually, I think this is where I came out. I just want to make sure there's no loop, but probably in this section, I can't imagine there'd be lore. I always find like the other cool thing that I really like about this game is that I feel like it's pretty easy to tell the sections where there's going to be hidden stuff and where there's not, because the designers make it feel like intentional when you're supposed to explore, and then that's when you usually find stuff. So I'm going to assume that there's probably not much for me to find here. It's just an area to walk through. It's just about the aesthetic.
See you, Bond.
Take it easy.
So many hype train emotes. I love that. Me too. Did you get some of the new ones that they added as well? The animal ones? Those are so cool. The Serval Bop. It's like Cat Jam.
You leaving, James?
Afraid so.
Well, hell of a thing you did. See you around.
Right. What is Damien up to? Maybe James should stake out the salons. I don't know if you were here for the last chapter, Famished, but if you're looking for some Damien action,
What's
chapter
this?
8 is where it's
Vodka
at.
martini. Shaken, not stirred.
What's the difference?
I want what I want, James.
Excuse me? You're gonna pull the shaken not stirred line on me? I want what I want.
When you offered
James
me a
got it
ride, I
from
was
his old-
expecting something a little
this version
more
of the story. I love it.
airborne.
What can I say? I prefer comfort over speed.
I certainly wouldn't mind your expense account.
Sure it could be arranged?
Who are you really? No tricks this time.
You know who I am. I'm a thief.
That's a job description.
Lorca, yeah, that
but
was
we are
her.
what we do, James.
I don't
Not
think
to
she's ever
mention
gonna
what
see
we
Bond
wear.
again, no. But I don't know, maybe. Maybe in another mission we'll see her again. That would be cool. More than a job, what is your end game?
At least tell me what you're after. Seeing as we're in the same boat and all.
A girl is entitled to her secrets, wouldn't you say?
I need
I
to be
mean,
sure
you
we don't
can't
have a conflict of interest.
Disagree with that? Conflict of interest. I don't think so.
Oh, it's not what you think.
Try me.
Before there was Vesper, there was Isola.
How did your parents die, James?
Doing something they loved.
Not mine. They died doing something they knew was right. And I'm going to finish it.
Oh my gosh, I love the Frog Wow one. That's one of my
What?
favorites too. Oh my gosh, and
You're
the
going to
clap.
kill him.
I am clap is so good. I love the plot twist. These are some good emotes that you have.
What happened to them?
They worked on the Theia project, but couldn't live with deceit. They didn't know who to trust. Webb was already too big to fail.
Yeah.
So they turned to the Americans. Except their plane never made it across the Atlantic.
So we
Technical
have
malfunction.
similar
According to the FAA.
backstories. James loves a woman that has
of
like
course
a
knew better.
similar vibe to him, doesn't he? Soldier, welcome in. Hello.
I'm very sorry.
I don't need your pity. Just stay out of my way and I'll stay out of yours.
I've upset you. You know, I understand this whole no strings routine. I was on my own for a long time. The thing is, those strings don't hold you back. They keep you up.
Your career with MI6 might be over. But you have a bright future writing fortune cookies.
I hit a nerve.
You must be quite the marksman. What do you plan to do about it?
Oh, dang. Interrupted by this submarine.
エコワンラジャ
It's our
20分に合流し
rendezvous?
ますやっぱり1時間ください
Make it an hour? That's what I'm talking about. Sheesh. The chemistry is off the charts with these two. These are amazing suits.
Is this normal? I don't mingle a lot with billionaires.
A client of mine runs a crypto vault out of an old nuclear bunker in the Hindu Kush. I figure normal is a spectrum.
Yeah, I don't think anything billionaires do is normal, really.
Would you
Right.
mind?
BTO, welcome in. We're just like I don't know, man. Zola's got me trapped in her gaze. I don't know. I think I'm in love. Again. I was just in love in the last chapter. How many times will I be in love?
Exactly are we breaking into?
Webb
Wave
Industries'
of the
fabled
future,
R&D
chapter
facility.
9.
All the greatest breakthroughs were developed right here. That includes the big brain in your basement. I knew about it, just not its exact location. What can I say? Sir Nicholas takes industrial espionage very seriously.
People want to come here.
You better believe it. It's the ultimate golden ticket.
Still, what's wrong with a tropical island?
Maybe the lease was cheap?
Optic camouflage, self-heating smart fabric. My compliments to your tailor.
And you sure wear it well.
Eyes on the bad guys.
I don't know why I'm leading. I don't know where we're going. Guess
Cable
not.
car station's up ahead.
Steep climb. Sentries?
Expect so. If I can reach that comms relay, I can jam the signal. Should give us an edge.
Okay.
You brought toys. Nifty.
Help
Here.
Zola out.
Give me a boost.
Oh.
Why am I getting deja vu?
I said I was sorry.
Did you?
Oh yeah, last time we gave her a boost, she left us.
I'm sure I did.
I like it though.
Meet you at the gatehouse.
I kind of like the dynamic. I kind of like when you give someone a boost and they leave you. Is that weird? Is that messed up? What does that say about me?
She brings a submarine, thermal smartware, jamming device. Does she bring a rope? Look at you go.
Eyes on the bad guys, James.
Eyes on the bad guy. Huh.
Oh, now this is where those penalty pull-ups pay off.
This is always like crazy to me. Just the level of climbing we do. It's a lot of work. Oh! Watch out.
Now what?
That's really real. Well, we gotta find another way. Oh, I gotta go through this little cave, probably.
Now what have we here?
That you'll find a way out regardless of them? That's true. I give someone a lift up and help them get out, and then I'm like, I don't need them. I'll do it myself. Maybe that's what it says about me. Supposed to jump to this ledge. I'm probably supposed to, like, go down here and not, like, jump across a ledge like that. It seems like it'd be pretty rough. Nice. Like such an evil layer area, can we just say? This is like, I know that like billionaires have their own way of living, but like if you're a billionaire and you're living like this, first of all, if you're a billionaire, I feel like that's already an issue in my mind. But if you're also living like this, yikes. Which I guess this isn't living necessarily. This is where they keep Hyperion, right?
So I figured it out, by the way. Your client is the CIA.
That's so?
Their advances made MI6 top dog in the spy community. I bet the CIA would love to get back in the lead. But Webb is the key, but they know he's too patriotic to defect. So they hired you to dig up some dirt on him. When I exposed him, he became a liability. If Webb leaks our secrets, the CIA take a hit as well. This is all just damage control.
Quite the theory.
Oh my gosh, there's just eggs up there? I can't climb up there, but look at those little eggs. This part's crazy. Am I gonna pull myself up? Yeah, pull yourself up. He's just hanging on like this and he's like, I'm just gonna pull myself up. The back muscles. Wild. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. A level of jacked I can't even imagine. I like to climb too, but I know from climbing the level of fit you would need to be to do some of these things is crazy. Okay, we're making our way up. Making my way downtown. Jumping dust.
What's that?
Cliffs will fall.
Climate change.
And I'm homebound.
What? Too soon?
No.
Close call.
Saber. The clicks are always so
So
good.
how did I do?
That's a good one too with
Yeah,
the
no.
button.
Not even close.
Really thought I was onto something there.
Push the red button. Don't push the red button. Root. Don't push the red button. Root.
Cable car's leaving.
New arrivals. Mostly senior staff from London HQ. Hopefully we'll be able to blend right in.
It's a big operation.
Webb's rounding up his lieutenants before MI6 can put the thumb screws on them. It's what I would have done.
You don't say.
Do I really have to jump across? Wow. I don't even know how he did that. That was like impossible. I just like went.
Reach the lower platform. I see a way in. There are guards up ahead.
Well, comms are down. We contain it quickly and they won't be able to reach the alarm. You take the one on the right. I'll take the one on the left.
Deal.
Hell, everyone's on edge.
Nice.
That wasn't necessary.
Means to an end.
That's your way.
Whoa.
Eggs and omelets, James. I'll meet you up
So
top.
this guy just killed that man. Okay. I'll take the ammo.
Oh, my eyes.
Ooh.
I think he got the point.
Thank you for the sub. I also didn't know Bond didn't kill people if he could help it. Yeah, I think he doesn't usually try to kill. He only really kills people if he has to kill them. That's like kind of the rule of 00 though, right? Like, I think you're only supposed to, like, in order for you to have the license to kill, you have to
It's futile if you ask me. The site is
be in a place where you feel like
a full-scale SBS attack.
The enemy won't dare employ ground troops. Sir Nicholas saw to that.
How?
Some kind of deterrent. Their only shot is a supersonic missile strike. In which case, never know what hits us.
Thanks for that.
this might like alert everyone if I do it, so I'm a little nervous. I have to get, I gotta get up there. Real. So we'll blow it up and see what happens. That missile pen is crazy.
Weird.
Potential casualty there. Check them out, see if they're stable. Where the hell have you gone?
What happened when they talked to him? The target took him down.
Close together. That'll be good. Get close together.
Moving now.
And then when you turn around, I'm gonna go. I thought they were closer together. You can also wait for him to come over here. If he comes this way.
No! What is this? Why did it?
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Can you hear me?
There we go.
Most efficient.
Fast learner.
There's some things that I could throw. Actually, I don't know. Batteries. Take those batteries. Love more chemicals. I think we've cleared this entire place, so may as well loot before I move on so that my gadgets are in a good place. I literally did a full circle. So I can grab some ammo. That might be all there is to loot so far. License to kill meant they were free to kill whomever because they'd be responsible or something. Yeah, it's basically like, oh nice, we got another card. Under of Roses. So I think the idea with license to kill is that like you only get the license to kill if you're the type of person that has proved that you understand like when to take a life. But I know, I used to think that too. Like, just you have license to kill, it just means you can kill anyone. Whatever, you decide. Just do whatever you want. That's what I thought it meant. But yeah, I feel like in the films, he usually tries to, like, incapacitate people. As opposed to just, like, straight up kill people. But sometimes it can't really be helped. Like, if someone's trying to kill him, then he'll definitely kill them. And I think he also gets in trouble sometimes for doing that, because they're like, you should have brought him in and questioned him. Imagine a crossover with Catwoman and James Bond. Oof. That would be two hotties. Too hot. Too fire. Would you rather be a spy or a billionaire or millionaire, Amanda? I guess I'll go... I don't know. I'd like to be a spy because I feel like it would be really cool. But it is very dangerous. I don't think I want to be a billionaire. If I wanted to live, I'd probably be a millionaire. I feel like I have the best odds of survival.
So good. Next stop, cable car.
It's not a ski resort.
Billionaire, I feel like, is crazy money.
Found
But
a couple
millionaire
of
is also
newcomers
crazy.
and
I don't know
leave
if
them
I'd
with
want to
their
be a
ID
millionaire.
bracelets.
Oh, who knew spycraft involved so much petty
Spy
theft?
would be fun. But
And what'll you be doing?
probably be
Laying low. I told you, a
be
lot
fun
of familiar
and
faces
I'd be really
inside.
jacked.
I can't risk someone blowing my cover. Call if you need assistance, though.
Fine.
Oh
Sit
my
tight.
goodness, a game like this for Black Widow would be so cool. Agreed. So we need ID bracelets.
Norris and Vincent, you may pick up your ID bracelet at the HR counter. Norris and Vincent, your ID bracelet is ready.
I'm the company's executive performance coach. I'm pretty much the living embodiment of someone who's heard too much.
Yes. I can see why they'd want you out of the way. But you've basically done nothing illegal. You could have just refused to come here.
That is what the bulky, soft-spoken crew cut gentleman
I'll take some of that soap.
made clear. The choice was mine entirely.
Right.
Is that Nora St. Vincent? Look, she's even got her ID bracelet. Should have been on the cable car. Nora! Rise and shine, Nora.
Don't. Let her sleep for a while. She's dead to the world.
Well, someone has to check. Apparently that's me. All alone. Brilliant. So, what is... Odd. There it is.
Huh? Thought I blinded him. Or did I already get it? Oh no, I didn't get it. What? Thought I blinded him.
Weird.
Probably nothing, just a noise. That
Got
was weird.
That was weird. Man, I wasted my batteries too. Okay, we got one for Zola.
Well, it's a little late for that,
Thank goodness they're in warmth, I know. It's probably really cold outside.
Can't believe I'm really here. It's literally all I've thought about since I joined the company.
Not the way I'd imagine, though.
doesn't feel earned.
We're here. That's what matters. The real sin would be wasting the opportunity. I, for one, plan to make
I
a
have seen
splash.
some of the Agent Cody Bank stuff. Yeah, Olivia.
Yamazaki and Lopez already got their IDs and we were on the same plane.
Relax, Jen. We'll get there when we get there.
Sorry. I'm dying to see the Swarm Robotics lab. I know it's a crisis and all, but I just couldn't be more excited to be here.
I don't know why, but my arms are really itchy. Amiga Cammy, welcome in. Cammy, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Everybody join me in following Amiga Cammy. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in. Were you also doing some First Light? Welcome in, raiders. For those of you that are new to my stream, and Amiga, please feel free, or Cammy. I feel like probably you want to go by Cammy. Oh my goodness, the Cammy is so cute. Ah! Thank you so much for the raid. Cammy, tell us a little bit about yourself and what you were doing. Okay, wait, I need to switch screens. I need to switch screens for a second. We're gonna chill here as James, looking at these people. My light has gone off because I've been streaming for so long. Streaming late into the evening. I do prefer Cammy. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I actually just started getting into Street Fighter a little bit. Is Cammy your main in Street Fighter? Is that you usually main? Also, let me check out your lovely stream. I hope you had a good one. Oh! Here's what Cammy was up to. Cammy, what were you doing? Ooh, a casual stream doing some cosplay. Nice. Doing some retro games. Oh my gosh, I love retro games. Oh, I can't wait to check out your stream. That's awesome. This has been a good night for making new friends. That makes me happy in my heart. Well, I hope you're doing well, and thank you for trusting me with your community. Yeah, she is, although I'm no good at fighting games. Oh, you were in the right space then. I also love playing, but I am also not great at fighting games. I have, on the other side, although I'm just getting into Street Fighter a little bit more now. I need to play some Street Fighter, but I watched the original Street Fighter movie in preparation for the new one. And I know it's not lore accurate, but it actually got me so interested. And everyone's been telling me, like, I need to go through Street Fighter because I love the lore. And that's kind of how I got into Mortal Kombat. So I have my Lord Liu Kang presiding over us. So I really love MK, but I'm not like an amazing fighting game streamer myself either. But I just love the lore, you know? The lore is what we're here for. Peru, thank you for coming in on the raid. Oh my goodness. For those of you that are new, Chun-Li for the win. Gotta love the classics. Yo, Chun-Li is also amazing. I love Chun-Li. Yeah, I'm a variety streamer, so we're playing some First Light right now, but we're also going to be playing some Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. We started that one, but we haven't finished it yet. I do Marvel Rivals on Mondays. I also love to cosplay. And I also love to bake and build Legos. Also, pardon me if my brain is like misfiring. It's 3 a.m. So I'm up pretty late in my time zone. But I love various nerdy things. So if you like comics or anime or manga or sci-fi or horror or board games or video games or tabletop RPGs, I love all of those things. You probably notice a lot of things in my frame that are related to them. I have way too many things. And we're playing some 007 First Light. And I really love James Bond. And I really love this game. And I think right now it's kind of my game of the year, even though Pokopia came out this year and Ditto, wait, let me spin, is my favorite Pokemon as well. I also love cards as well, card games. All the good stuff, you got it. Well, everybody, please go follow Cammy in chat. Oh, I love new friends, and I hope that you enjoy the rest of your evening. If you need to raid and fade, I totally understand. Please take care of yourself. Do what you need to do, any post-stream care. But thank you so much for trusting me with your community. That means a lot to me. So thank you. I need to check out your stream and pay it forward. I told everyone to have a look at all your stuff. I think we both have that going on in the background. Yeah. I looked at your stream and I'm like, we both are like collectors of many nerdy things. It's a good problem to have though, you know? Thank you for the follow. You go to a 4-day gaming convention around March time, mostly board games. Ooh, what con do you go to, Paru? If you want to share, if you don't, totally cool. Keep your details safe. I'm actually going to be going to Gen Con next month, and I'm also doing San Diego Comic-Con next month. Those are my next 2 cons coming up. And I might do TwitchCon this year. I've never done TwitchCon before, but I've made a lot of amazing friends on Twitch, and so I'm kind of excited to like go hang out with some of my streaming friends who I've collabed with, and it's been really fun. Ooh, yes, yeah. No, get that spaghetti. No, yeah, definitely do that. That sounds great. When I'm done, I think I'm gonna make myself a burger before I go to bed. I really want to finish this game tonight, but I'm also like, it is 3 a.m. So we'll see how much longer I can go before I'm completely exhausted. W burger. Yeah, Barry, we need that burger. I had Pop-Tarts earlier. I think I am going to grab a cream really quick. If you guys are cool to just wait while I grab a cream. I don't know why. My arms are really itchy. I don't know if it's just because, like, I'm up late. But it kind of feels like maybe my skin is dry. Getting, like, a little rash or something. Maybe my body's also like, girl, you need to rest. That could be part of it. But we're not going to rest yet. I want to go a little longer with James. I also got, we're going to put this in the background somewhere, the Golden Gun, the Legacy Edition of 007 First Light, which I'm really bummed that this gun does not come out. So I wouldn't say that I'd recommend it for the prop. The prop was a little disappointing. I did an unbox on my YouTube and for my members, and I did like a short, and at the end I kind of crashed out a little bit because I was like, they said it was going to be gold plated, but sounds like plastic to me, so I don't know about that. But yeah, definitely feel free to hang out. Anyone that wants to chill with us. It's Pacific Northwest, Game Storm, Pacific Northwest. Hope you have fun events for the stuff you like. I do. San Diego Comic-Con is probably going to be pretty crazy. It'll be my... When did I start going to San Diego? I haven't gone to every year since I started going, but I think it'll be my 4th or 5th San Diego Comic-Con. And I always miss stuff at that con because it's so big, because it's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So it's like 5 days if you include the preview night. And then Gen Con is kind of the same deal. It's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, board games in Indianapolis. But I'm only going to be there for a couple days this year, which I think I will need. I think I'll need a break after San Diego. And I'm going to LA for a few days before, so it's going to be crazy. My July is going to be nuts, and I don't know if I'll be able to handle it, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, I'm just going to grab some cream. I'm just stepping off to the side. I'll be back in like literally 2 seconds. You'll probably be able to hear me the whole time because the cream is not far. But yeah, I'm definitely looking a little rashy, I think. Why is your life like this? I don't know, because I chose for it to be this way. I have no one to blame but myself, really. Is that a Dupe X-Men plushie? It is! It is. It's Dupe. I love him. I'm a big X-Men nerd, so X-Men 97, a lot of people know me through X-Men content that I used to make for another channel, but also my X-Men 97 content on my own YouTube channel was huge when the first season came out for 97. It was wild. When I was at cons, people were like, oh, hey, Amanda McKnight. I was like, hey, what's up? By the way, you guys can call me Amanda or you can call me Vamp. I answer to either of those. If you see me out in the world, you can also say Vamp. That's fine. I will answer to that. Or Amanda is cool. People were like, oh, Vamp, like, how's it going? And I'm like, oh, do you know me from like this other content I did? And people were like, no, I just know you from like your X-Men 97 stuff. And I was like, that's crazy. So I'm very excited. Are you excited for X-Men 97 season 2, Peru? Are you excited? Tell me. Carnivorous said, I'm going to dip out, need to catch some Z's, have a good rest of stream. The lore awaits you in the Discord whenever you get a chance to check it out. Thank you, the Carnivorous. I can't wait to check out the lore. The Carnivorous just did sketches of a character who is based on me for their comic that they're working on, which I'm very excited for. If you guys want to check it out, that's in our creator corner over in the Discord. And we also do movie watch-alongs once a month for the Patreon over on the Discord. And we're currently, our next goal for members on YouTube, because I also simulcast. So if you hear me talking to multiple people and you don't see the chat that I'm talking to, you will know that it is because it's probably in the other chat. Or it's the demons in my mind's playing tricks on me. I'm also a 901-year-old vampire who lives in a bunker and may or may not be a government experiment. So that's also part of who I am. Just so you guys know the chat lore. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, X-Men 97, I'm very excited. Sorta, I'm saddened about the writer being released and I don't have Disney Plus. Oh no. Yeah, Disney Plus is really expensive right now, so I totally understand that. Disney Plus is kind of crazy. Honestly, I'm paying so much for it and like everything's going up. I just had to order a new external hard drive today, and I was saying last time I ordered one was March for my editor and it was $169 with tax. And this one that I ordered was $218 on sale with tax and shipping, which is crazy. Canadian. I'm Canadian. So, hello. But yes, they did let go of Beau DeMayo. This is true, and split ties with him. But there's lots of other people that worked on season 1 that I think are still going to be there. So I'm hoping that it'll still be good and that like Beau wasn't the entire soul of the production. I think that there's lots of other great people that are there. But yeah, everything that happened with Beau DeMayo, we covered that actually when it was going on. So I haven't kept up to like everything he's been saying because he yaps a lot. But we'll see. I'm very curious to see because I know he has kind of talked about some of the stuff that he came up against when he was writing. And it depends on kind of, I guess, which side you think is more truthful. I think the reality is there's probably stuff on both sides there. Maybe a little bit. But if some of the things that he said are true, we might be in trouble. But we'll see. We'll see. We got a great cast. I'll tell you that much. Great cast of performers, many of whom are, of course, the OGs. So, yeah. Yeah, it's complicated, I'm sure. I mean, it's interesting. Everyone's like, this is what it is. Hummingbird, thank you for the kind words, by the way. Thank you for saying that I look beautiful today. I appreciate you. Those were fab videos, says Polycomical. The trailers for X-Men 97 are great. I know, they're so good. I am excited. I think based on the trailers and based on my knowledge of the comics, I feel like we are in for a good season. But my thing that I'm worried about with season 2 is that I'm just hoping it's not too overstuffed and that we don't have too much going on because we only have so many episodes. We only have so much time. And I just want to make sure it doesn't feel rushed. But I think they're going to have some fun twists for us if some of my theories are correct. And I actually hope they're not correct. I hope that there are twists that I don't even see coming. Because those are my favorite ones in stories. I like when I have theory videos and then I'm wrong. But yeah, I definitely think it's probably complicated. Because everyone was like, we have receipts. And then we saw nothing. And I'm like, okay, are there receipts? What's going on with that? This does feel nice. I think I was having a little bit of a flare-up of something. I'm just going to try to not itch. Resist the urge to itch. Maybe I'm also warm. It could be like, I mean, a heat rash. I don't know if it'd be a heat rash. Although as a vampire, we are kind of sensitive to that. I did. I loved the Dark Crystal. Okay, so Cammy, are you like a big fan of the Dark Crystal? Did you watch it before? I just watched it for the first time. So my community, we actually unlock that as a stream goal. Our stream goal right now is if we get to 300 subs or if we get to 100 members on YouTube, we're going to be unlocking a Golden Girls and Cheesecake night over on the Discord where we're all going to eat cheesecake, and then we're going to do a Discord watch along party for Golden Girls, which I'm very excited for. I hope we unlock that. We'll see if we get to our goal by the end of the month. But Dark Crystal was the last one that we unlocked. And then we do monthly watch alongs over via the Patreon. We have a different area of the Discord that is accessible through the Patreon. And our watch along this month is going to be James Bond, because I love James Bond and the game just came out. So we're going to do From Russia with Love, which I will also be doing a video on. And actually, I feel like it's a really good time to be going back and watching older films. I also did one recently about the Street Fighter movie, the classic Street Fighter movie, the OG. So if you guys want to hear my thoughts on that, that was really fun to watch. And you know, people were like, the Street Fighter movie is like terrible. And I was like, it can't be worse than Mortal Kombat Annihilation. That movie to me was like, I know a lot of people love that film. And I just want to say, if anyone here loves that film, I only have love for you. I'm glad that you love it. I'm glad that it has a special place in your heart. I'm happy for you. I will never yuck anyone's yum. It's not my vibe. But for me, that movie was like, oh my gosh. Also, just a heads up, some ads might be incoming. I don't know why, but my snooze never works anymore. Has anyone else had that experience? Is that because I don't have pre-rolls on or something? I don't have pre-rolls on, so I don't know. Yeah, with Kylie as Cammy, and so people were like, Street Fighter is like, just get ready. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll prepare for it to be bad. But I heard Raul Julia was amazing, which doesn't surprise me. Then I watched the movie and I was like, okay, so like, I understand what people are saying, but Street Fighter the movie, not the new movie, but the original Street Fighter movie, I haven't seen the new one yet. I'm excited though. The original is so fun. I had such a good time watching it. And Kylie as Cammy, I mean, we were blessed. Honestly, my only thing that I would have loved is I would have loved more Cammy. I feel like they didn't give Kylie Minogue enough to do as Cammy in that. But I also have heard some of the stories from behind the scenes on that set. It sounds like it was pretty crazy. Street Fighter was a real popcorn blockbuster that was messy. Yeah. Yeah. It was very blockbustery in like a good way, I thought. That was awful. Street Fighter, the original movie, Barry, or Annihilation, or both. That being said, I just watched the new Silent Hill movie. Oh yeah, Return to Silent Hill. I'm a diehard fan, and I didn't mind it. Fair enough, Barry, fair enough. Yeah, I felt like Return to Silent Hill was pretty bad. I think I gave it like 2 out of 5 when I rated that one. I did a review on my YouTube. But I can understand why you say, I do think the actors did a good job in Return to Silent Hill. And it sounds like it was kind of a nightmare for the director. Thank you so much for the sub over on the YouTube side. I've got more junk than your wife has? You mean in my frame? This is like all of the stuff basically in my entire space. I have a very small space. So it is a lot of stuff, but also in a very small space. How do I pay my bills every month? By working and streaming and doing what I do, making content, my friend, and acting. And that's basically my life. How do you get a what? Polycomical, thank you for obliging. If someone can love MK Annihilation, good for them, but I agree, not a fan. Yeah, I'm happy for the people that love Annihilation. There's a lot of people in my community that love it. I respect that. Scotty, are you good? What do you mean? Are you good? Candy, huh? What you talking about? Aside from him, what else is there? Zangief is a funny joke. I thought Zangief was actually really good. That movie made me really like Zangief. It made me want to learn more about Zangief. Jean-Claude Van Damme is flat. Yeah, Jean-Claude Van Damme was... There were a lot of drugs on that set from what I've heard. Renell, thank you for the fit check. Let's do a fit check. Let me change my lighting. Bop, 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 bop. Move my camera up. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I do need to reorganize the backdrop a little bit. I want to get a new shelf for this area. I also have a lot of board games in a very tiny space. I have probably over 200 board games that I own that I've collected over the years. All right. I'm gonna give you one shot because I'm feeling nice. Scotty, please don't spam the chat with yummy yummy. That feels weird and degrading to me. Please don't do that. Don't objectify. Compliments are nice, but let's not objectify people. Please and thank you, me or anyone else. Cool. All right. Little fit check moment. The fit. Another sort of spy-inspired look. Don't mind my socks. Which are Studio Ghibli. Studio Ghibli socks for the win. Boom. Boom. Also, I feel like this outfit's kind of giving, we were talking about a little bit of Black Widow with the belt. But yeah. Ta-da. Fit check. Complete. Candy is yummy. This is true. Thank you, Renell. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you. I like these socks. And they're also really cozy. Yeah, the rules of the stream are pretty simple. Respect the mods. No spam. No rudeness. Don't make demands. No overly personal questions. Please and thank you to me or others. Compliments are nice, but please don't objectify people, me or others. Be excellent to each other and just have fun. Pretty chill vibes, all in all. Kate, thank you. Princess Mononoke is my favorite movie ever. Oh my goodness. Princess Mononoke is the one that I found I couldn't get into as much, but I think I need to rewatch it because I have a lot of friends that really love Princess Mononoke. So yeah. Okay, well. We gave it a shot. Clearly did not understand. Also, I think it's interesting when people come in and they're like, my wife is this. Also, this. I'm like, interesting. Interesting. Although, you know, everybody has different relationships, so maybe that's the vibe for them. I'm not sure. Spirited Away is your favorite movie ever. Proud queer girl. Hello. Also, I love Spirited Away. Spirited Away is my like go-to feel-good movie. Okay, we're gonna get back into the game in a minute, but this is such a lovely chat. We're gonna keep chatting. So feel free to hang out and keep chatting with me. I do need more water, actually. I'm gonna grab more water really quick, and then we'll get back into the game. Once again, I will not be far. Like I said, it's not a big space. So, hence all the stuff in the frame. Water. It's amazing. You had 17, sorry, I thought I read 17 for a second. I was like, what? 7 cavities is still a lot. Whoa, clown hole Danny. Where'd those cavities come from? Out of nowhere. That's rough. How are you feeling? Are you feeling okay? Just updating about my guide the raid, rewriting because you missed it. Minty is back finally, so we are raiding Minty. If Minty is live when I am done, then I will raid Minty. I don't know how much longer I'll be live for. I'm not raiding out right now, Renelle, but thanks for the reminder. I saw before Minty or Annie, you were saying. Annie, if Minty wasn't live. Which I gotta get those checkups. Is important. For this reason, a root canal. Oh, no. No. Annie is alive. Yay. And is Minty live now? Is Minty live now? Yeah, I don't know how much longer we're gonna go for. We're gonna go until I can't game no more. It's that kind of night. I know it's Wednesday, but I'm feeling crazy. And I'm ready. I got my license to kill. Oh my gosh, same. Proud queer girl. I knew that we would have similar vibes with Ghibli. Spirited Away is really good. But I gotta rewatch Princess Mononoke. I don't know. What's everybody's favorite Ghibli film? We also did a Ghibli month on the Patreon, and Howl's Moving Castle won that poll. So I did a review on Howl's Moving Castle, and it was great. I definitely think we need to have another Ghibli month in the future. We could do a bunch of those. There's so many good Ghibli movies. And I still haven't seen what's the one? The Boy and the Heron? My wife. Bye, Polycomical. Have good sleeps. Or have not good sleeps. Have a good day. It's morning for you. I know where you are. People all over the world. Any EST time zone people still here with me? Any people still awake? If you're still awake, y'all are crazy. I love it. I love y'all that are still awake with me. And good morning to you, Polycomical. I hope you have a great day. And to those of you that are waking up with me, good morning. How is your morning going? I hope it's good. I hope you have good weather. Hope you have a fun day planned. I hope, unlike me, that you're holding on to your sanity well, because you're starting your day. We like the same character in One Piece. We love Spirited Away. We both have an acting background. We be vibing, girly pop. We do be vibing. It's true. It's true, girl. We do. 7K! Clown Hole Danny, no! Oh my god. That's absolutely... That feels so criminal. I'm so sorry. That is super unfair. I agree with Kate. I also hate that for you. Sheesh. But you kind of got to do it, right? Like your teeth it's important. I already paid for the root canal and the crown. Oof. But it's not going to be fun. Root canals are pretty serious. But I hope it goes well for you. I hope it's not too bad. I believe in you. You can do it. Yikes. Is that why you haven't been to the dentist in so long? You don't have dental insurance. Oh no. If both of them will end before you, Void is also streaming, and there's also people that you didn't meet yet that could be an option for a raid. Okay, Renault. Well, if there's someone else that you want to swap out when we end, you can let me know. And if the people that you said are not live when I leave, then I'll refund you if we're not able to do your guide the raid. So, Minty, Annie, Void. Is that the order of operations there? I will update in the end. Okay, Renelle. I assume for you now it is a reasonable time. I'm assuming you slept. Did you sleep? I'm nervous. I never had one. Yes, I just started saving money last year. Okay, yeah. So you were like, I'm going to save money so I can go to the dentist because I haven't been in a long time. And I guess probably your teeth must have been bothering you. That must have been not comfortable. Yeah. I live in the land where dental is not covered, but they just made a change so that you can get a dental plan in Canada. So it's like a new thing they just started doing, and it is an absolute game changer. Although the only thing that I hate about having coverage through the government, I mean, hate is a strong word actually. The only thing that I wish is that like you had an option to say like how often you want to go, and then maybe they could tell you what the coverage would be, because I actually like to go more than what is recommended. I have like deep pits in my back teeth, like they're really deep. So I just find it's nice to go in and get things cleaned out. And also my teeth are really tight together because they're really crooked at the bottom. And at the top, my teeth are pretty crooked too. I have crooked teeth. I love it. But the reality is that means that some of the gaps between my teeth are really tight. So it's hard to get in and clean them properly. So it's nice to go in and get a cleaning done by a professional so that I can just have a more thoroughly deep cleaned mouth. So that's my only thing. But the nice thing is we don't have to pay or you know, they assess based on your income and then you pay whatever the government decides is reasonable for you. And initially it was just for families. When they initially rolled it out, it was for like for kids, you know, like if you're a family and you have kids and like you don't have coverage, you can help to cover those bills, which is great. But now they've opened it up so that people can apply if you don't have dental coverage, which I think is great. And it's really helpful. And I have like, I think I have 100% coverage, which is awesome because although I make money, you know, I don't make crazy money or anything like that doing what I do. I can pay my bills. Bames John, welcome in. Yes. We're going to get back into the game. Speaking of Bames John, let's get back into the game. But we'll still be yapping, so hang out and yap with us as we try to accomplish this mission with Isola. And please feel free. And everyone go follow Cammy. If you're not already following Cammy, get in there. Do that. Teeth looking like the New York skyline, though. Oh my goodness. I mean, my bottom teeth for sure. I got my snaggle tooth. But I love my crooked teeth. So, I rock them. Doesn't bug me. And honestly, I think most of the people that it bugs usually are people that have some other thing about themselves that they don't like. Most people that come in and that fire like insults at you, in my experience as a content creator and a streamer, is someone that's been doing it for like, I guess, what year is this that we're in? As someone that's been doing this professionally for almost 10 years, a lot of the people that usually fire insults at you are people that I think usually have something with themselves that they're feeling really uncomfortable about. And so their way of dealing with that is to fire insults at other people. Oh, whoa, I can hide in the bushes. I still need to find a... Oh, shit. I don't know.
Huh?
Oh, I see, because I gotta go over there and I gotta grab their stuff. HR list.
Huh. I guess it's okay now.
I guess it's okay now. The fire has run its course. No. I know you didn't. Bames. You're good. You said JK. I know you were just joking. I was the one that brought it up.
I was tapped to join the AI prosthetics team next quarter.
You were riffing on what I was saying.
Pass like the rest of you lot.
I took no offense.
Of all the historical
I don't take offense anyways. I know my teeth are crooked. And
is surely the most
yeah, like I said, I'm fine with it. So
the scent of envy,
to me, there is no real offense. But I also know you didn't mean it. You meant it in a more playful way than an insulting way. Don't play this copycats game. Oh, Bames, did James steal your style? Is that what you're saying? There's the helicopter. Okay, so that told me where the things... Oh, I can listen in on this conversation. Let's do that.
Oh, don't remind me. We could at least go by alphabetical order. But yourself.
Say,
You took Money Penny too. I know.
You look pale as a sheet on the right.
Money Penny is so good in this.
Afraid of flying?
No. Some sort of stress-induced anxiety attack.
Money Penny, Lorca,
He wasn't built for this sort of pressure.
Dr. Tan.
I'm gonna have a word with management.
You're a good friend, Karen.
Friend in need. Hmm. Am I allowed to go up here? Oh my god, I thought it said weeb. Web makes more sense. Weeb. Call him like we see him. I am also weeb. But me too, I am also weeb. Maybe we are all of us weeb.
Which department have you been assigned to?
Predictive analytics. You?
HY task force or the mimic routine? Not sure yet.
I wonder if we're even welcome. Merit is everything in this place. Let's face it. We didn't earn this.
To prove ourselves useful, or we can.
I didn't even need to go in there to read this, did I? Kowalski, Trench, Lopez, St. Vincent, Somerset, Yamazaki, Macmillan, and Larson have all received their ID braces.
Just wait till you see it for the first time riding up. This great big structure emanating from the mist. It's rather special.
How long has this been on work?
It was completed back in 2009. They built the outer shell on site with the smaller modules assembled in the Falklands and shipped here by freighter.
I can't even imagine the cost.
Astronomical. But following the embarrassing incident at our Edinburgh facility...
I really love how this game does like spaces that have people in them. It does group spaces really
Trench, Lopez, Larson, check. Kowalski, check.
well. Welcome to the
Yamazaki
Midnight
and
McKnight Bite, which
Check.
sounds like a Halloween-esque Happy Meal. It definitely does.
Yeah, everyone's accounted for. Except this one engineer who threw a fit and refused to get on the cable car. Some type of anxiety attack.
Oh.
Don't worry, he's not about to do a runner. I'm monitoring his tracking chip on my phone. Last thing we need is an outbreak of mass hysteria.
Oh, they got tracking
I'm a
chips
lead
on
on an
them?
ID. I need access to an HR person's phone.
Try a proximity hack. It worked to want those at the web gala.
Very funny.
Couldn't help but overhear. Someone suffered a panic attack.
I'm afraid I cannot disclose employees' private details without their consent.
Yeah, that's fair.
Please have a seat, sir, and wait for your number.
That one normally works.
Nigel, Gatehouse HR. We could use another couple of hands down here to sort out IDs. Your rivals are getting restless.
HR.
Yes, well, let Miriam know when she's out of the meeting.
young man.
Oh,
I'm just trying to get through.
But some of them are suspicious
Yeah,
of the
it's
off-the-grid billionaire
I have a
compound.
hysterical
Yeah.
engineer on my hands
Some of them
who
were like,
refuses
seems
to
a
go on
little
cable
weird.
car. Permission to sedate?
Permission to
We
sedate.
all know panic is contagious.
What?
Fine. Had to ask.
What? Permission to
this?
sedate?
Remote hacking attempt detected. Defensive software engaged. Are these notifications even real?
Well?
The hack failed. They must have built in an extra layer of encryption. Looks like I'm gonna have to nick the phone.
We do like petty theft.
Company appreciates your compliance. We are working tirelessly to resolve this unfortunate crisis and return you to your loved ones as soon as
Oh,
possible.
now I'm gonna have to go
Memorize
in here.
it.
Noted. Noted.
Better to have a look. What have we got here? Oh. What's... Okay, that's it.
If I blind him, can I grab it? It'd be better to create a distraction with the computer. I feel like he's too far away from that one. I could send him to the trash can. But then how am I going to get around him? And then this guy might also turn around. Let's try blinding him.
My eyes! I can't see!
Let's see. Somerset David. Got you.
La la la, like nothing ever happened. Somerset David, signal found. This way? Which way do I have to go? This way. Light, fire, Nova? I feel like the only thing with the fire is that they're going to turn towards where I was. Although I guess I could have maybe tried to loop around.
You could say, I'm at the heart of this bloody mess. Oh, wow. What on earth did you do? Well, trust me, love. The best you can do. Why did they drag you down here then? They didn't have.
Somerset?
Yeah? Who's this?
Fellow traveler. Can we talk? Come on, mate. What's going on with you?
What's going on with me? My God, why can't anyone else see what this is? Webb is blackmailing the government, and they must be planning an armed response. So, management brought us here as human shields. When the bootnecks arrive, how do you think this is going to play out?
Try not to think about it. Why did they relocate you?
Before I joined robotics, I worked at a university research center doing circuit engineering on a quantum computing project. For some reason, they put me on the extraction list. Don't know why, and don't care to find out.
Fair enough.
Now listen, David. Your pal Kieran is working on a plan to get you on the next chopper out, but he needs your ID to authorize the transfer order. He sent me to fetch it.
Kieran did that? But how do I know I can trust you?
You don't need to open the door. Just slide it under.
Okay. Here goes.
Nice one. Hang in there. I'll be in touch.
Bless you.
IDs are in the bag.
Good. Meet me by the cable car.
Did I say that right outside? These are in the bag. Yo, we just bamboozled this guy.
Could be worse.
It's me. Couldn't get a decent signal until now. I know that. It's not fun for me either.
Ace of Bells.
Of course I did. It's Webb R&D. Everyone in the entire industry wants to go, but not like this. Wait.
Do you guys think if I walk all the way around the chopper, there's anything?
They have to tell you if you ask.
Maybe. I'm just gonna check before we go down.
You need to call Murray.
To meet Isolde.
Everything goes through him from now on, you hear me? Don't utter a syllable without consulting him first.
You're still gonna help him. It'll just be more elaborate than he realized. Yeah, that's true. Well, there was nothing up there other
Process
than
starts on the plane is all I'm saying. I've been waiting 45 minutes for my ID.
Okay, but just consider where you are for a moment. Webb R&D, Harry. Could be worse.
I think I gotta go down. Hey girl, hey.
Well done. Who do we get?
I'm David Somerset, Senior Robotics Engineer. And you are Nora St. Vincent, Webb's private masseuse.
You're kidding me.
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Touché.
After you.
Oh my gosh.
Scanning. Nora St. Vincent. Nanomechanical. Security level 1. Please proceed. Scanning. David Somerset. Robotics Department. Security level 1. Please proceed.
Don't give me that look.
She's getting ready to kill more people over here.
I need you to promise you won't make any moves before I do what I came here to do.
For England, James?
No games, Isola.
That's the name of the last chapter, for England. I feel like she's gonna turn on us.
One
What do
way
you
or
guys
another,
think?
Webb does today.
I think Isola's out for her own stuff. She's doing her own thing, you know? I might see if I have any antihistamines. I'm not sure why, but I'm just so itchy. I don't know if something like bit me. Or what? Do I look rashy? I don't know. Thank you for the follow. She might pull a fast one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe. Maybe we'll have to wait and see.
Now what?
We need to get our bearings.
Locate Hyperion.
That service robot looks friendly enough.
When in Rome?
Scanning ID. Greetings, David Somerset.
Hello.
Senior Test Engineer, Robotics Department. Where is your tracking chip? I do not detect a signal.
Tracking chip?
Company policy.
The free room
You should
and
have
board
received the
does
implants on
seem
the
pretty
plane.
nice.
Ah, must have missed it. Spent most of the trip in the bathroom. Nervous flyer.
Very well. I have notified legal. Someone will be in touch.
This
Now,
voice sounds
how may I
familiar.
assist you?
What's
What's
your
your name?
It is Wellington. Thank you for asking. No one ever bothers.
Are you sentient?
Alas, no. But I have passed the Turing test many times with flying colors.
Yo, this robot's gonna kill us, isn't it? I don't know.
Where can I find Hyperion?
In the annals of Greek mythology.
Smart ass. Where may I find Sir Nicholas Webb?
Sir Nicholas is located in the Operations Department Command Center.
Great. Do I have access to operations?
You do not. Your access is limited to the Robotics Department.
Just my luck.
Strange. Your face does not match the picture in our database.
Oh,
You are not David Somerset. Stay put while I notify...
Isola just kill him.
Right.
Girl,
I'm
you
going to
love killing
operations.
everything,
You should
don't
too.
you?
You think Hyperion will be at the command center?
If not, it's your best chance of locating it. You're in robotics, I'm in nanomechanics. I say we split up, double our chances.
Works for me. Call if you have a breakthrough.
If...
When?
Oh, take this. Pistol attachment. Fires a wireless electroshock projectile that will cripple an elephant and fry just about any electronic system. Might come in handy where you're going.
We've got those too.
Mm-hmm.
Wrong way to robotics.
This is correct.
Error. Please await assistance. Insufficient clearance. Insufficient clearance.
Out of order. Note from maintenance. Key readers conked out again. Running diagnostics. NB, sensitive equipment, don't touch. Pardon the inconvenience. Glenn from maintenance.
Even here the tech breaks down. Oddly comforting. Some type of test equipment. It's synced to the door panel.
We're just gonna shoot it.
All fixed.
Nice. We're using our blaster to handle that door. 2 robotics. Nothing a gun can't fix. Did the robot pass the test through the phone? I don't know.
Insufficient clearance.
What if I want water? Oh, I can't have any. Sad.
Bet you would like this place.
Oh yeah, you would.
David Somerset.
But maybe not the crazy billionaire part.
Seems I'm in the right place.
Ah, good show. Hope you're feeling better. I'm Ferguson, the head of department.
This guy has no idea
Up
what
on
it
that big platform over there and show you the ropes. So, you came in on the chopper this morning?
That's right. Straight from London.
How's the weather?
Well, if you need to ask, you've been away too long.
Ain't that the truth? May I introduce the Autonomous Demolition Unit, or RECCE among friends.
What a good non-answer.
It's designed for urban disaster areas, able to clear a path through wreckage in mere moments, allowing medical aid to arrive safer and faster. Here, grab the controls and take it for a spin.
Sure. I'll get the ball rolling.
Very good. Let's get started. Issue a move command. Any direction you want.
Oh,
Good.
whoa.
Now, here comes the fun bit. Make RECCE demolish those bricks.
Smashing. Just don't get in its way.
RECCE is equipped with a full array of detection sensors.
That's
as
pretty
long as you have a
cool.
heartbeat, you're perfectly safe.
As long as you have a heartbeat.
I think you've got the hang of it. Stay put while I reconfigure the pen.
I feel like there's gonna be a moment where someone's not gonna have a heartbeat.
What exactly are the accusations against Sir Nicholas? We're getting mixed messages down here.
You know, high treason, fraud, conspiracy to commit murder. A slap on the wrist stuff, really.
Must be false. Something a troll farm cooked up. Stuff they can do with deepfakes these days. Anyway, we now our most promising creation. Tabula rasa, general purpose android. This unit can master virtually any function or skill through mimetic machine learning.
Better stick to the
Caretaker,
playbook.
paramedic, teacher, sky's the limit. It's quite strong when required, and incredibly damage resistant. You know how to use a gun?
How hard can it be?
Go on then. Try and make a dent.
So safe, they put a guardrail around it. Oh yeah.
Okay, here it goes.
Wow. Pretty crazy.
Remarkable. I imagine law enforcement agencies will be lining up.
Not an option, I'm afraid. Company policy. And the public just isn't ready for it. The functionality is totally...
The public just isn't ready for a killer robot.
Max, now would we?
Pity. It was starting to grow on me.
Well, that's all the time I have, I'm afraid. We'll pick this up later.
So we can't shoot
I
robots.
suggest you try the piano. Advanced mimicry. Knock your socks off.
Yeah, we'll do. Thanks for your time.
Good to have you on the team, Somerset.
James,
Thanks.
what's your status?
Happily single, thank you very much.
I made it past nanomechanics. The utility area behind the research space connects every floor.
Utility area. Got it.
Amazing work they do down there. Otis, the vet they brought in for testing, got his spine severed when his jaw crushed.
Got his spine severed.
Somerset, right?
Yeah.
Newbie advice. Don't fret about making a mess. The automated system dispatches a cleaning robot from the utility area. No need to get down on your knees and scrub.
Good to know.
You just focus on your research.
Good tip. Thanks.
Hey, science is messy.
You're telling me. You guys are playing chess?
Hey,
What are you testing?
We're calibrating the android's strength and fine motor skills to handle unstable chemicals and fragile samples.
Okay.
This unit could do toxic waste disposal, assist in biocontainment labs, even conduct scientific studies in outer space.
The sky is not the limit.
I don't like his
Impressive.
tone,
Especially
I
when
know.
It works.
It's like
Those
we don't have to
chemicals
clean
are a
anything.
pest to clean up.
So, when these robots rise up against you, do you think you'll be the first to die? Have you considered that?
Sure.
Or no?
The only way we won't be needing weapons in the future is if we're all dead.
And that, is why you're in robotics.
Hey, just doing the rounds. What are you testing?
This android's outer shell is constructed from our new smart composite nanofiber material. Ultralight and shock absorbing. Damn near indestructible. We believe it will revolutionize space travel. But testing on human subjects would be far too dangerous. Obviously. Go on, have a crack.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright. Marvel Man, good morning. Already full up.
Shooting range active. Weapon deployed. All clear. Proceed with test.
Service pistols, sons, androids, Bracelet. Oh, there's my ESP. Briefly, I mean, I feel like we kind of blew that guy apart, but alright.
What happened here?
It just fell apart.
I'll activate another unit.
Whoops, it just fell apart, and then it dropped its batteries. Very interesting. Game is going well.
Had enough?
May come back later to conduct a control experiment.
You won't be the first.
We already talked to this guy, so I think we've talked to everyone. Did we talk to this person?
Goodness me.
Unintentional. Just coming through.
Unintentional.
You should have seen it. We brought in this famous Polish ballerina to work with the research team for 3 weeks straight.
Must have been a sight to behold. Why ballet, though?
Ah, it was just a showpiece. Bit of razzle-dazzle for the press. People are still uneasy about robots. Sir Nicholas
So it's
knows
good to
this
make them dance. Then people rest easy. They won't be murdered in their
Yes,
sleep.
the platform is temperature controlled for
Or
extreme
at least if they
conditions
do, it'll
testing.
be graceful.
Crank it to max and you can dry roast a turkey. You want me to turn it down?
Oh, no thanks. It's rather pleasant, actually.
Hey! Who messed with the controls? Gotta be another laptop in storage.
Time to turn up the heat.
Is it just me, or is it getting hotter? Jeez. Heating controls must be busted.
Note of warning to all instructors, a word of caution. Do not rest your bums on the platform with the heat turned all the way up unless you fancy sitting on a frozen bag of peas for the rest of the day. Speak from personal experience, Patrick. I'm doing all right. I'm a little, I don't know if I'm getting a rash or something though. I'm a little itchy. Not sure if I'm having some kind of allergic reaction to something. But I'm doing all right.
That glass wall looks delicate. Excuse me. David Somerset, fresh off the boat. What's this about?
I'm a kinetics instructor. I teach the androids to understand and replicate human body language, like postures and gestures, facial micro-expressions, oculesics and haptics. Well, these are key to reduce the uncanny valley effect and evoke genuine empathy towards our robotic companions.
I like it better already.
Mimicry.
Okay, I'm just gonna ask. What about defensive applications? Could they be used for policing?
See, that would go against our corporate values.
Why? They'd be great for de-escalation. Probably avoid a lot of human error and senseless violence. Hey, I'm here.
Oh, sorry.
Apologies. Unintentional.
True, but people instinctively recoil at the idea. Webb wants people to embrace his vision. This is brave new world, not 1984.
I give it 10 years.
Motion detected.
Oh.
Activating dynamic
now
impulse response sensors.
it's gonna respond to me.
Mimicry systems
Whoa.
engaged. Proceed with test.
I lead,
doing good,
it follows. Good to know. This takes me back.
Of the world. It's the end of the world. Interesting.
Right, back to work.
Blimey. That finger dexterity is amazing.
Pretty good. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. We're just looking at all the killer robots they have here. So I need to get into utility. So we know that glass is breakable. We have a ball that can break stuff. We got heat over here. Can I get in there?
Insufficient clearance.
I don't know. Ooh, I got a card. 9 of bells.
Motion detected. Activating dynamic impulse response sensors. Mimicry systems engaged. Proceed with test.
Come on, put you back into it.
What on earth happened?
My fault. I was trying to make it do the robot. I'll go fetch a broom.
Hey, Ferguson. Your new arrival just made a complete mess of my session.
Who, Somerset?
Think so? He just took control of my unit and smashed the glass wall. Said he was trying to make it do the robot.
That's Somerset. He cracks me up.
That's Somerset.
Just go easy on him, okay? It's his first day.
Unbelievable. Yeah, I guess we don't need the robot's gonna clean it up.
Cleaning in progress.
I really kicked that frog.
Cleaning in progress. Insufficient clearance.
Whoa.
Starting to feel unwelcome.
ESP fired. Done. I'm just wrecking up all kinds of stuff in here. Dude. Push the utility floor. Don't mind if I do. And he just raided out? Whoa. That was so calming. Such a calming, destructive moment. Yeah, we definitely just messing. Also, I feel like we should get out of the elevator shaft before, like, I guess the elevator's at 4 at least. Before, like, an elevator potentially comes up. Alright, we hit a save point here. I think this is where we save. Just not sure what's going on with this itchiness. And I feel like I should probably check that out. Listen to my body if it's making me this itchy. So I'm going to check that out. I'm going to say thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Void is still on, though. Is Minty on? My head is itchy, too. Thank you, Antonio. Welcome in. Hey, thank you for the laughing disco. That's great. Kate, thank you. You want me to raid Minty? Is it just Minty, or is there an underscore somewhere? It's not a username. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. We will be back with some 007 First Light probably next week. We also have to finish Bracelets, so that'll be happening. I think we have one more stream in us, and then we're done. Probably. And then... yeah, I would keep going, honestly, if I wasn't feeling so itchy. I'm a little worried that something is also happening with my throat. So I'm going to see if I can find some antihistamines to take. Right? Golden Girls and Cheesecake. We'll see if we get to that goal. We have one more stream left this month, so we'll see if we get there. But we're currently at 255 subs. So if we get 65, 75, 85, 95. If we get 45 more, then we will unlock it on Twitch. And if we get 86, 96, 24 more members on YouTube, we'll unlock it, which I'm pretty excited about. I think it'll be a fun one. Okay, let me check to see how we spell the name. Minty underscore. Cool. And I'm going to go see if I can figure out what's going on with why I'm so itchy, because I feel like I can feel it a little bit in my throat, and that's making me a little nervous. So hopefully I'm okay. Nothing crazy happens. Wish me luck. Yes, thank you. Hopefully it goes away. I'll let you guys know how it goes in the future. So, first raid message that I'm about to copy and paste here is for people that are subbed, that have emotes. If you're subbed, you have that one. If not, the second one the Nightbot has there with the little Jeff Bleps and the Stay Nerdy at the end is for anyone that's following. You get access to those emotes. I'll see you over in Minty's stream. Everyone, let's go wish Minty some good health, because I know she just was getting back from having some health struggles, Renelle was saying. So let's send some positive energy to Minty and keep your fingers crossed that whatever this allergy is, it isn't severe. And thank you everyone for hanging out. Thanks for an amazing stream. Stop being itchy. Start being itchy. Ooh, the end screen for this one. On the mountains. Very exciting. And I'll see you guys Monday, probably for some Marvel Rivals. And then we'll probably finish off First Light. And then we will need to do bracelets. And we need to do a community night. And then probably switch over to some Batman next. We'll see. But there's also new games that are going to be coming out soon, I think. Wild. Thank you, Spellbound. I appreciate all of you. Have a good sleep. Have a good night. Have a good night. And I'll see you all on Monday. Bye, everyone. Stay nerdy. Raid's going. Bye. Don't forget to grab a raid message. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me. And I hope that everyone had a good stream. Thank you for all the support here on YouTube and on Twitch, if those of you are still watching on Twitch. I'll see you in the next one, and hopefully I'll be alive. Fingers crossed.